Yeah. Thank you for the hype 10. Finally, that thing's gone. I don't know what that was. You good. Refresh this. That looks good. This good. This is good. Except for no. Oh, that does work. Billie Jean 11 has joined. That. Botrix says correctly join. But the YouTube is not working. Hold on. Are the alerts playing? Here, there you go. They didn't play because I have it muted on the audio, but I appreciate the hypes. Type Mystic, you're gonna be on the leaderboards. Check it out. We got the weekly top gifters on the kicks, and the monthly top kickers on the leaderboards. What up, Trash Word? How you doing? Just want to get the freaking YouTube. There we go. And screw the party. Good making a hot ham and cheese. Ah, this browser source is... I deleted it. Why is it still here? Get out of my face. This is why we don't update OBS. Bam. And it still didn't go away. What a fucking fuck. Well, it's got to be one of these. I gotta make tacos in a minute. It's you. I know it's you. I deleted you. Go away. There we go. There we go. Look at this bruise. You see this? This is from Sunday. Whatever this bruise is right here, that shit's from fucking Sunday, dude. I don't know what the hell happened that fateful day. And up here still hurts. Like right here. Feels like somebody punched the fuck out of me. And this is 4 days ago. We got the games tonight. Arizona Cardinals versus Seattle Seahawks. It's kind of fixed. I got the part, but I haven't installed the new part or cleaned it out yet. I literally gotta like empty it all out, clean it, rewash it, refill it, do all that work. What up, Bliss? Also, I want to re-level it better. It's like it was always a little bit unlevel, so that was kind of annoying me. And I thought to myself, I need to fix this. The other thing was the trash can. I took the trash out on Monday night, right? And there was like some really old chicken grease in there. and some old chicken bones from roasted chicken, and it smelled horrendous, atrocious. And I know there's no way I was going to clean that thing out. So what I did was I had to wait for it to rain, which I knew it was going to rain like today or yesterday. And then I waited for the rainwater to fill it up. And then I emptied out the old grease and the chicken into the sewer. And that got rid of the smell. And then I brought the trash back. So that was the plan. It worked out pretty well. Apparently I sucked at Marvel Rivals too. I tried. Did the best I could. Alright, I guess it's time to start making the tacos. I don't want to. But I guess we have to. Can you get up? Lazy? Oh, I see. The wire is tied around there too tight for the speaker to actually get up and do anything. That's ridiculous. Also, I got the old work Mac and I reconfigured it, so now it's actually way better than my original Mac, because my original Mac would like die all the time and it could hardly handle like one browser. So that's going to be much better. And then I tried to plug in OBS to that, and I got everything pretty much done except for, what was the other thing I was trying to do? Oh, the plugins for the multiple output. That was the issue. I couldn't get that to work because I couldn't figure out for Mac. And I'm thinking about, yes, adding the hell yeah one kick emote, because everybody else has it. I could do it right now, I guess. Could do it live. But the thing is, I'm going to have to upgrade my Botrix to the $349 a month if I do it. And I didn't want to upgrade it, but I guess I will. Oh, here we go again. This browser source is inactive. Get out of here. Where are you? You are... What are you? Remote OBS control is what you are. Go away. You'll have to be added another day and reconfigured because you don't work. Appreciate the 10 kicks. Might as well turn on everything for here while we're here. Are you guys hearing those alerts? I think you are. Now we gotta add... What happened? This is why you never update things. Oh, primary monitor. Now you want this as the monitor. What? That's no. All your alerts and widgets are fucked. No, no. What is this? That's not it. You're supposed to go there, but when you go there, you do nothing. Very bizarre. Refund. Alright, I know what I need to do. First of all, we're going to have to change the primary monitor back under the display settings. Display settings. Of course, I changed it for freaking one game. And it fucked everything up. No, go over there. That's fine. Apply. Go back. Good. Go back to here. Now it should be display capture 2, properties, automatic. LG versus the Samsung. Okay, nope. Properties. No. Are you talking to me? Can't even hear you. And all my things are broken. Hold on, I gotta fix all this first. Display capture? No. Properties. Automatic. CF. No, you need to be LG. Primary monitor. But you don't do it. What the hell? Well, delete it and re-add it. That's what we're gonna have to do. Add. What is it? Window capture? Display capture. Okay. LG. It still won't do it. What the hell? Oh, I know why. Because it's probably moved to the back. Gameplay. Video capture. Properties. USB. No, not video. This is so hard. What up, EMC? Rumple o'clock? Hell no. I'm not drinking that Rumple no more. Ring video capture. Game kick viewer count, AI generator image, basic chat image, social stream. Gameplay, add. It's a display capture. Add existing to, I set you up already. Move to front. Order, move up. Nah, it's fucked. Oh well. We're just gonna have to go IRL. Let me go get my streaming phone real quick. Hopefully the rest of it works. All right. Revel 6G. Screen cracked. What happened to the chat? You know what it is? Something's wrong with the primary monitor. Why did I ever switch that? Because of that one stupid game. It wasn't worth it. I knew I shouldn't have done that day. Oh well. Rumple crayon this weekend? No, only vodka crayon. No, I'm just gonna do normal beer this weekend. And plus the games start at 9:30. So I don't know if I want to get up that early, to be honest. That's pretty early. For what, Steelers? I could just go to church instead. But who is gonna finish the Rumple? How are you feeling after the Rumple? Look at this bruise. How does it look like I'm feeling?
Gonna finish the Rumple? How are you feeling after the Rumple? Look at this bruise.
Yeah.
How does it look like I'm feeling?
Bruise. I don't know where this bruise came from.
I was worried about the healthcare. Yeah. Look at the bruise.
Yeah.
I don't know where this bruise came from.
I don't know what happened.
I think it was from the watch.
Either I got beat.
Yeah, holy shit.
Something fucking
I don't know what happened, man.
Because that shit still hurts.
Either I got beat or something fucking happened. Because that shit still hurts.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. If you want to know what I think, holy voice lag? Why is there a voice lag? Why is everything broken? Voice lag.
See, I forgot how to stream.
Hold on, I know. Oh, because I gotta mute this. See, I forgot how to stream.
Thank you for the 10 kicks. And then we gotta go back here, mute these alerts so they don't double play. Mute that. Mute that. Speaker is on, so they should be playing. Oh, it wasn't turned up. Okay, that should take care of the voice lag. See, if you take a break for a little bit of time, everything falls apart. Yeah. Also, I gotta take a piss. Since when did Marcus gift 600 kicks? I think that was Sunday or Saturday. I don't know. We already made amends. We made amends. I was watching his stream yesterday. He did a sleep stream. We're no longer at war. I have a new opponent, Time Mystic. There's a new person. If you want to know who it is, I'll tell you right now. Grim 86 is Enemy of the Republic. That's rookie numbers? Yeah. Apparently he showed his dick on stream too, which I just found out today, like 3 hours ago. And that was on no, I don't know when that was actually. But yeah, court was a win today, even though it was rainy. So that's good. 1, 2, the winds are coming for you. And the doggos are friendly to who? Grim 86. Ask Lila. Him and Lila were on some Discord panel till like 2 in the morning on Tuesday. That shit pissed me off. He hates me, and I hate him. Nobody knows who he is, so it doesn't really matter. I can destroy him if the push comes to shove. But look at this crappy ass thing that I bought. Sun visor. Cell phone holder. I bought this thing from TikTok. It showed up on one of those ads, and it was like $3 freaking. So I don't know how it'll be. We'll see. That was the first thing I ever bought on TikTok. I haven't even tried it yet. We'll see how it goes. It might be good. You never know. Holy Chinesium? Yeah, it took like forever to get here. Am I doing okay? I don't know, Days. Look at this bruise. Look at this shit, man. This happened on Sunday. It hurts like fucking fuck, man. Ow! That hurts. And up here hurts. What happened? I don't know what happened. I blacked out on Sunday, dude. The fucking Rumple kicked my ass. And then supposedly I pissed myself, which I didn't piss myself. I know that. And then Rumple still can happen, yeah. And then I was asleep for a while, and supposedly Lila offered me new clothes or something. I don't know. And then this other dude on another stream was like, "You can't be drinking like that." And I'm like, "Yeah, I understand." And I woke up at like 9 or 9:30, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on, man?" Up here, lies. You did piss yourself on stream. No, that's not true. There's no clip. If there's no clip, it didn't happen. When Lila, Dad came to visit, how did that? Oh, he never came. Of course, he never came. He never showed up. I knew he wouldn't. I knew he would not. I recorded it through OBS, sucker. Okay, that's fine. But the good news is that we have some good sweet vodka that we found on sale for, what, $15.99? I guess Thursday Night Football. About to fry up some tacos. It's going to be a good night. I was in the fly stream earlier. Got my ass kicked in Marvel Rivals. Not really. I don't play it too much. So you can't really take a win or a loss.
Also, I bought this handy dandy ashtray today. Check it out from Dollar General, $2. And it came with a weed nugget inside. No, it didn't. This was on the floor. Because I was trying to rob the weed out of the freaking safe on Tuesday night. I'm like, you're not gonna steal the weed. We're not smoking weed at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday night, so you can stay up in the freaking panels with Grim all night, talking bullshit about me behind my back, and I can't even say a word. Nah, fuck that. I'm tired of that. So that's not going on. I'm gonna wait a minute to make these tacos because I'm not even. Ow! I'm not even that hungry yet. It's been raining all day. My fantasy football teams won. Took those down 3-0. We won 250 thanks to Dabbler the other night. I didn't place any bets for tonight's game. What's that? But we still should be good. Might be down for some fast food simulator later. Who knows? Hopefully my alerts work now in the TTS. I don't know. I never should have updated the OBS. Sam Darnold? Who the hell is Fitz? Well, I guess I can go outside. Ah, it's raining. I don't even have my lights. Got nothing. Larry Fitzgerald. Damn, I forgot about him. He's not still in the Cardinals. Surely not. There's no freaking way. He's done. He's over with. Arizona. What's it? Early there, right? Early as hell. Alright, let's go to the game room then. Get the game in there. Kaylee Hartung? Never heard of her. Kyler Murray is garbage player. I feel like I could take him on. He's not as fast as they claim that he is. There's no way. No freaking way. Beaton? Alice. Oh yeah, did Lila's dad come? No, he did not come. Who said that he was gonna come? And why? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely not. Nobody came. Update again? Yes. Software update is in progress. Please do not turn off the TV or disconnect the network. You can check the updates of stats and settings. She did. Well, I don't know why she said that. Why would her dad come? For what? Her dad lives 4 hours away. He wouldn't just show up for no reason. No reason. No reason. Alright, come on. Allow updates. Update in progress. Get. Now see, this spot does not smell like pee. She said he was coming to visit and you have no say. Oh yeah, I do remember that now that you mention it. But that was a lie. That was some sort of a fear tactic, which I don't understand the cause of the reason. I would have told you guys if that was the truth. Definitely. Allow automatic system updates. Yeah, we're allowing. Need to get to the game. I gotta make the stupid ass tacos. I don't want to make them. Y'all want to play Fast Food Simulator later tonight, maybe? I don't want no chaos. No chaos tonight. Just my gremlins. Oh, does this work at least? Automatic double tap? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's good. Turn on my arcade machines. My BB-8, which I think if I press this button he's going to move. No, because I don't have the freaking thing hooked up. Don't fall. Can't even see that ball spinning. You on. Darth Vader mask, good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this animatronic. He just lives in here, so he doesn't move much. This is a big fat person. This. Try me? I can't reach that tall. Killer Clown. That's not Killer Clown. That's Art the Clown. Well, I mean he is a killer clown, but he's not Killer Clowns from outer space. Turn that on. Where else do we have that remote? Where the hell? Alice, I just had it. Oh, it's over here, I see. Superman? Hell no. Prime Video. That's the game. Yeah. Sign in. Have I not signed into this a million times? Put that code here. Come on. Allow. What's up, Fitz? Doing good. I'm about to watch the game. Make some tacos. Personalized recommendations, don't care. Watch live main broadcast. We got what up, Prez? How you doing? We got what, Cardinals versus Seahawks. I don't know about this game. It might be a bust. Usually these NFC West matchups are garbage. That's why they put them for Thursday night. But we might have decent tonight. I don't know. Software update has been installed on TV. Oi! Did you see this bruise? This was from Sunday, man. Only good one is Rams 49ers, right? That's a good one. And then we got a big matchup on Sunday morning. Steelers, what, they in London again or something? Something like that. Something like that. I just finished that Alien Earth series. I highly recommend it if anyone's interested. It's pretty dang good. It's over now, though, so now I gotta find something else to watch. Is this light bright enough? I guess, maybe. Put it here. Subway MVP awards. Actually, it's pretty good. No, hold still. Doesn't matter, it's gonna fall off anyways. I'm gonna lift it up in a minute. I just want to find a charger for this phone. There's got to be one in here somewhere. No, there's not. Where did they all go? Ay, ay, ay. They're like literally all gone. Oh well. NBA Coming October 24th? Are you kidding me? To Prime? It's not time for NBA already, is it? In the desert? Cactuses everywhere? Darwin? Darnold. Not Darwin. 8th season, 3rd overall selection in 2018 NFL draft by the Jets. Pro selection with the Vikings. 5th different team.
Will this be a long time home for him? Off to a good start.
Yeah, I don't know.
Early in this season. Start here from the 14-yard line.
Maybe.
Walker to the outside.
No good.
He goes and he's stuck with the line of scrimmage. Second and long. Matt Wilson, who figures to be in on a lot of plays tonight. Number 2 makes that stop.
Yeah, Boyce, he found a home out here in Phoenix with this defense, leading them in the middle. A little tempo here from Seattle.
2nd and 10. 2 and 1, 2 and 1. Nope. Yep. First down. Damn. All right.
You recognize it before the defense recognized that. Now, watch Cooper Kupp's block 10 right in the middle. You got 3, as you mentioned, out in front. Big tight end, Arroyo able to get out there as well. That's really an extension. That's their run game. This is a team that prides themselves on the outside zone, going to run the ball to set up play action. But you know what? They haven't been able to run the ball that well the first 3 weeks. That's a great way there, a little wrinkle to get kind of their run game going, even though it was a throw.
Running back is Charbonnet, who was hurt last week, didn't play on Sunday.
Nothing there. There was nothing there.
You never see that. You want coaches moving in to start using something like that.
Yeah, little quad look. You're right. That's not something, especially Seattle had shown that at all. This is a team that you're going to see a lot of 2 tight ends. They're going to pound you. They're going to try to run the football. Very different. Could not be any more different than who they were last year when Ryan Grubb was their offensive coordinator. It was more spread, more shotgun. As you can see, they're under center quite a bit with Sam Darnold in this new system.
And he's comfortable under center. 2nd and 8. Handoff goes here.
What the fuck?
Walker, but he backs up.
That's garbage. Okay, we gotta get this thing off my head. Why didn't you guys tell me there was a thing on my head? Oh, I can't. Hold on.
I think Buda Baker was circling there. I think he see the ball wild and he got a fingertip on it. What a job by Torrey Horton. Had a big kickoff return last week. Makes a critical catch here to give a chance on 4th and short.
Charbonnet is the back. 4th and inches. Give it to Charbonnet.
Nope. No, sir. Nope.
So the Cardinals were able to settle.
Shut down. You ain't getting 1 yard. Don't cry about it, Darnold. What does it all look muddy and rainy already? What? Damn, that was at the 50-yard line, too. Talk about giving up fucking good field position. I gamble. That's ridiculous. Oh, well.
Bullshit, as the legends live.
Yes. Thing is distorted as hell. Nope. Hell no. I'm not touching that rump ever again. Never hitting that again. That's going to remain wherever it is. For all eternity. It's never coming out again. Look at this bruise. This bruise was from Sunday. I don't know what happened, but it hurts. Ow!
Nespresso Shop the Collection. Really big deals. Says Shaquille O'Neal.
I love a good suit. But you know what makes a suit complete?
You love a good suit.
A sneaker.
Socks. I'm gonna make tacos here in a little bit.
My jam. My favorite is my
tacos.
Yes, I got this for my birthday. This is my mom got me this. So
Yes, I got this for my birthday.
This weekend's really big deal. $125 suits in styles to fit everyone. Yes.
And that's Seahawks money line. Sam Darnold 160 yards, Kyler 150 yards.
Seahawks money line. Sam Darnold 160 yards, Kyler 150 yards. Seems feasible, except for the fact that Seahawks just literally could not convert on 4th and 1 at the 50-yard line.
It's true.
Yeah, that should be better. I'm glad you guys didn't blow the speaker at least. Blah. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. Oh yeah, Vikings Steelers in Dublin, Ireland. That's the morning game at 9:30 on Sunday. So does that mean we're gonna have to start the podcast fits at like 8 in the morning or 7 a.m. or something crazy? Because I don't know about that. Maybe we could do it on Saturday.
I'm on beer 4.
You're on beer 4. Nice. What kind of beer? All I got. Actually, I shouldn't say all I got, but what I am sipping on is the vodka Korean. I had still a sip of Sunshines from last Sunday that I never drank. But oh!
Caps. I'm a true American white male.
$20 for the 30 rack PBRs. But you got to evolve at some point to the IPAs, no? PBRs are good. They are cheap, like the Keystone and the Bush and all that stuff. Depends on if they're tall boys. When I was in Nashville, the PBRs were pretty good. You could get them for like $2 at the bar. They had like a deal where you could get a PBR and a bologna sandwich for like $3. Tootsie's, I think it was. Oh, pick! There's the interception. Damn. And he got hit hard. Wait, did he just lose it? He lost the ball as he got hit.
I only ever tried one IPA, the Voodoo Ranger. It was ass.
Oh yeah, the Voodoo Ranger is not the best. I'm the first to tell you that. The Voodoo Ranger is definitely not the best IPA. Damn, I think Cardinals just got it back. Yep, I think they got it back. Damn. Okay, so they threw a pick, and then the person fumbled it, and then the Cardinals get it back. Bryant. Wait, he fumbled on his own player. He fumbled on his own player. Did you see that? He was down? I don't know.
Down.
Let me see. I mean, his knee was down. Oh, yeah. Wilson touched him on the head right there. Yep, left hand touched him on the head. He was down. Challenge. Flag. Absolutely. Yeah, look at that. Elbow was down too. Down. I'll take the break. I'm so glad Russell Wilson's not on the Seahawks anymore, and old-ass Pete Carroll. I'm so sick of both of them that I never want to see them again. Now I know I got to see Russell Wilson on the fucking Giants, and Pete Carroll is what, the head coach now of what, the Raiders, I want to say? I could be wrong. I'm just saying going by memory only. I don't know. And battle another. One battle after another. Batman? What are they talking about?
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the expertise of this talking head.
Oh, I gotta get my beard to Fitz level.
And I'm Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Ryan Fitzpatrick beard level. That's gonna be a while. I gotta go down.
You betting Sunday?
Don't settle for just any insurance.
I don't want to push my luck, man.
What up, Foxy? The man with the strongest pull-out game. No pulp, no pulp's new slogan. No, that's not how it went. That's not how it went. First of all, the ex said she was on birth control for the first time. That was clearly a lie. And then the second time, yeah, it was supposed to be
Error box in top right corner.
Just kidding. You get
the air box in top right corner. I thought I cleared that thing. I thought I cleared that thing. That was the song request. And it's still there. Alright, let me get rid of that fucking thing. Oh, I know why. Because it's on just chatting instead of IRL on here. Oh, and now there's another one. It's a joke. And this one's even worse. Hold on. I know what it is. It's the OBS remote control. Delete. Damn it! It didn't work. Song request should be not working. What is this? Oh,
Cards still have it. Guess he wasn't down.
It was down! I saw it! I deleted it and removed it. Why are you still here? Remove it. There we go. Alright. When do you want me to start the tacos?
What?
When do you want me
Are
to...
you streaming?
Yeah. When do you want me to start the tacos? I asked you if you were going to go or me. And you didn't respond.
I thought you were making tacos a while ago.
Well, I didn't start them yet.
Okay, well, do it now.
Do it
I thought
now?
we were streaming. I thought we were watching a movie. Or
Oh, I told you I'm going to watch football. We can watch a movie after the
I
football.
told you I was going to put on my crime shows. I was watching last night. You said you wanted to watch with me, so it sounded interesting.
You didn't watch crime shows last night.
Why are you streaming?
Well, because Fly had told me to go live and a bunch of people and stuff. So that was why. I wanted to watch football, and I knew you weren't going to watch the football with me, so I was going to watch it with Dabbler and Foxy and Prez and Fitz until it gets time for crime shows. It's a very important NFC West game. Seahawks.
Kick Universe needs Pulp to stream.
Yeah, I'm the only good streamer left these days. Without me, everything falls apart. And he's down.
Dude, Kick is falling apart with or without you.
With or without me? What about me? I don't know. You don't even stream anymore! The hell was that? Alright, I'm gonna start the tacos. I don't know what that was. Everything kind of broke a bit when I did the OBS alerts. 2nd and 7. Here comes touchdown. Nope, not yet. Alright, let me go get my battery pack too. You stinky. I'll start. I don't have time. Yeah, but lots of people still. Oh, this is the wrong charger. Lots of people still have jobs and streams. Look at Fly. He works full time, and he still has the time. So I don't hear no excuses. Does Fly work 12 plus hour shifts doing construction? No. He works waiting tables, and they're probably 4 hour shifts. Well, take it up with Fly. Don't involve me in it. I don't know. Field goal. Come on, dude. 4th and 3. You're at the fucking 17-yard line. You can't score. No. You're gonna win like that. 32. Light shit.
One of them games.
Yeah, no. Of course it's going to be one of these games on Thursday night. Every time it's one of these games on Thursday Night Football. That's why I don't hardly watch them anymore. Because you know freaking Lions would have went for that. That's weak. 32-yard field goal, and well, now it's 4th and 8 because of penalty. Boo. You get boos from the crowd. We have some high-quality ground beef from the Dollar General. I painstakingly unfroze it. 32 yards. Come on. Yeah, right down the middle. Wow, I'm so impressed. Not impressed. Ow!
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Oh, Mom, is this big enough? We should have music, lights, bangers. Maybe they're too late to get the most powerful iPhone ever.
I mean, would you rather play Fast Food Simulator for a little bit? Tonight might be the night that I play.
Fast food, Fabiola.
That's not how I said it. I am making mad bread right now with my business, so I'd rather keep at that than make $10 a month from Kick. Yeah, I agree. I never told you to quit your job for Kick. As a matter of fact, since you always ask me, I did get a call from HR this morning at 9:30 a.m. I'm this close.
Oh, a red October Phillies in playoffs.
Red October Phillies in playoffs? Yeah, it's getting cold already. You know what they used to call New York Yankees? Not Aaron Judge. What am I thinking about? Mr. October. Stop that! I hate it when the stove makes that noise. Well, the hell did I must have left it over here. Hold on. No. Wishing you luck to get yourself a good paying job that you can secure soon. Yeah, it's gonna get there. I've always had good paying jobs. Well, not always. I had to work my way up to them, but for at least like the last 6 to 7 years, I've been up to a good level, like a big good level that's easily able to sustain for all these things. So I just gotta get back to that, and that will be within a week. I trust and hope, or maybe I might even get 2. Because used to in the old days, I could actually have the ability to work 2 jobs that paid. Could you stop? Alright, that still is pissing me off. Damn! What did I miss? Walk away for 1 second. Soon enough, just keep at it. Oh, I keep at it. I had to go to court today. I told the judge I put in at least 12 applications a week. And the judge was like, well, your ex didn't show up, so we're going to have to lower the child support to 0. I know. You're welcome, so. This is what it is. Damn. I want my points. I'm still here. Would you really hire Pope holding back from laughing? Yes. What are you talking about? Nothing but the truth. People hire me all the time. I've had freaking jobs in New York City. I'm a freaking. You know what? Don't you think I can ace job interviews? I've literally done it for like a long time. You gotta be such a hater. 3rd and 2. You know what? By the way, since you're here, nothing but the truth. There's a lot of people out there, like List POV, that think that I am you, and that they think that you are my all. So clearly that's disproven, because you're here and I'm right here, so it's impossible. And this bruise? Bad. 1st and 10, 0 and 3, 0 to 3. Oh my god! That quarterback did nothing! Did you see that? Literally, what? Let him walk in and catch that. Ridiculous. Get rid of him. That was a good one. Thank you for the... What was that? 200? No, that was... Hold on. Let me go back. Let me see. That was the first time I heard that one. Damn it! That was a... I don't know how to see it. Was it 2,000? It was 2,000, wasn't it? Was it 2,000? Just tell me. I can't check it right now. It was 2,000, I think. It was either 2,000. No, yeah, it was 2,000. It couldn't have been 10,000, or maybe it was 500. Would you? I can't see how to. I can't see how to check them on here. I'll check the leaderboard. I don't know, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that one, because I know that sound was something. That sound was something. I sent. There it is. 500. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. I'm being sincere. But the alert was supposed to be longer. Damn it. You know what? I'm going to have to go reconfigure things tomorrow. Also, I am going to add a 1, and it's going to be a really small sound, like a bloop, or bleep, or blah, something like that. I don't know if I'm going to put an image. I might, though. Yeah, that alert was short. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't know how to segregate the alerts for amount of time. See what I'm saying? In Botrix, I think you can only have the same amount of time for all the alerts. It could be wrong, but I thought it was going to be longer. I'll give you a refund if you want. Chat is boss. We will decide. Okay, well, I am open to discussion. I thought it was going to be longer. I recorded the MP3. I literally had to record that MP3 from a fucking Audacity sound file. That was the hardest one that I had to find. So I agree it should be longer and louder. So I'll give a refund if necessary. Yes, refund me so I can reset it again when you fix your alerts. Alright, send me a Discord message. I don't know how to refund people, to be honest. I've never had to give a refund. I can just gift you a sub on your own channel right now. Will that suffice? I would feel scammed still, though. It should have been longer. Way longer. Rip off 101. It was a rip off. 7-3. Just like that touchdown was a rip off, though. First Muslim I know that would refund. I'm not a Muslim, man. You can't beat the Russian troll.
Do you have a black brother? We seen those Discord pictures.
That was Carl. He's not my black brother, man. He's not my brother. He's my friend. I've known him since I was like 10 or 12 years old. He used to climb in trees with my younger brothers. He has the mental capacity of what my younger brothers did. So when I was like 16 or 14, he would always be like playing with my little 10-year-old or 8-year-old brothers, like building tree houses and forts and stuff and raiding schools. And I was like, all right, this is kind of weird, but whatever. So one time they built this tree house in the front yard, and they were out there building, working away in the hot summer sun. And that was a sack. And I had a Roman candle. We used to call him something else in those days. Called him an in chaser. Can't say that word apparently anymore. But so I fired the Roman candle, and it went in the window and ricocheted off the roof, and then caught Carl's hair on fire, and it started burning. And he got very mad at that as well. He probably should. But he couldn't get out of the tree fast enough, so I just ran in the house and locked the door. I said bye. Bye-bye. Third and 15? Come on. But we're good friends. Well, we were always good friends. I've paid for a lot of shit for him. I paid for his trip to Nashville. I paid for his trip to Connecticut. I've paid for concerts for him. I've paid for movie tickets. My brother's paid for bus tickets. He's like part of the OG family at this point. And I used to spend the night at his house sometimes, back when I was living in East Texas, and be too late to drive back to my house all the way on the other side of town, so I just stay at his house. I have to sleep on the floor, and his room really stank really bad because he has bad foot odor, and his shoes stink. And I couldn't really breathe. And his dad used to be really mean to him, actually. He'd say, "Get out the fridge, boy. Stay out of my fridge." And his dad was tall.
beef burning.
Yeah. I don't think it's burning, but it definitely needs a little bit of stirring. And the grease dropping. Too much grease in here.
Thank you, my Pakistani friend. You will get those 500 kicks again in the future if you send me a sub.
Send you a sub right now? Imagine Pulp having family, surprised he isn't disowned considering he claims to be an American. I am an American. I was born in fucking Texas. How do I not look American? I'm like white. Look how white my skin is. You see? It's white. No, it's not. Oh, whatever. It's fine. If I was a complete redneck, then I'd have the East Texas accent, but I don't even have that accent because I went to a private school in kindergarten. You understand? Even though my parents didn't have much money, they still somehow afforded me to have a private school for kindergarten and first grade. Yeah, I was the only one that was allowed this. What's the word? I can't think of the word right now. But my siblings did not. So therefore, actually, no, I'm not going to say anything because they.
Here, when you send it, you don't have to if you don't want it, but I do want a refund just so I can hear the alert again.
Refund for the alert again. It should have been longer. I'm gonna figure it out tomorrow. I spent all this time trying to get all the OBS reconfigured onto the Mac because I got the MacBook Pro from my old job that I hacked and got it reworking like a brand new Mac, which is probably at least $1,200 win, which I could sell that for $1,200 at this point. Nick claims to be white, but he is Russian. Yeah, I know. I know. I know all the lore from either myself or Lila. He's not allowed to leave the house. He's afraid of ice because he doesn't have papers. I know. I know. He's not a true American citizen. I saw somebody say, watch out for stream snipers. Because No Pope's been known to stream snipe once or twice before. Especially in the state of Connecticut. Alright, come on, TTS. You can do it.
At least you are agreeing that it wasn't long enough. A little bit more respect has been given to you.
No, I'm a fair man. I agree. It definitely wasn't long enough. For 500 should be at least 5 to 7 seconds. And much more louder, prominent, and definitely longer. 100% agreed. Now for the 10s, the 1s, and 10s, and the 50-cent ones. No, those are fine. Even the dollar ones. But definitely the 500, yeah, it should have been longer. I agree. Still going under. Man. You know, I went to court today. Guess what I wore? This. Literally wore this to court. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm tired of dressing up and looking nice. Every time I go to court and I dress nice, they treat me like shit. If I dress like a fucking bum, they treat me nice. Isn't that
The time
good?
should match the amount: 500 kicks, at least 5 seconds, and 1,000 kicks, 10 seconds, but stay maxed at 10.
The time should match the amount 500 kicks at least. Yeah. I agree. No child support. Not for now, because I got no income. This shouldn't even be right that they could charge me child support when I have no income. But I know for a fact that they did still do that to other people that had no income that got out of jail, and they were still forced to pay. But because I went and I talked to the woman, and the dressed nice, they expect money. Dressed like shit, he ain't got shit. Exactly. That's the way to manipulate the system. You got to play them against their own rules. Because they fall for that. That's stupid. Actually, you know what I think it was? Since I wore this wife beater shirt, they're all like, oh yeah, he looks like strong. What are you cooking, brother? What up, submissive and readable? I'm cooking tacos. Usually Tuesday night tacos, but we got Thursday night tacos for NFL tonight. Appreciate you coming in on the purple side, as they say. A cat is not a man. Nor a dog. Huh?
My dog.
A dog is not a man either.
Have you been lifting some iron lately?
Yes, I have. Thanks for noticing. Why does no one ever notice this until I wear
You're
crap?
jealous because my dog's cuter than you.
I'm not jealous because the dog that I bought is cuter than me. My Mickey Mouse sweater. You gonna wear that?
Topher's cuter than you.
Did you not call me a lesbian once for wearing that?
Because you did look like a lesbian in it.
I look like a lesbian for wearing a Mickey Mouse sweater that I bought from Walmart for $12.
You did. You look like a lesbian.
Oh, this is like the most comfortable sweater on the planet Earth, and you know it.
It's like taking
It is making it pop out more. We can see those arms. Can you flex them?
Why not?
Don't want to.
Well, you claim you have big arms. Show them.
Don't want to.
Seems like half to me.
Seems what? It's not cap. I just. Lila was right to bitch. You're being an Obama. No, I'm not an Obama supporter.
He supports Obama.
What are we talking about? Where did you gather that from?
You noticed more if you show them.
Because your poor family became rich when Obama was.
No.
And my rich family became
poor. That's so bullshit.
So of course you fucking love Obama.
No.
I don't really care if Bush.
You don't ever want to hear what people said about him in Texas. You should have never heard the words that come from.
My mom and my dad were doing good, and they were separated. Not together.
Maybe that was an illusion because you thought that because you were just a kid.
Houses.
Just because you have a house don't mean you're doing good. That means nothing.
Both have good jobs, and then all of a sudden Obama comes into play, and I don't even have a cell
Those
phone.
big shoulders of yours.
I don't even have a cell phone to go to school with, and he's just advertising on TV, and he's just giving away all these fucking government cell phones, and my family can't even afford to buy one anymore.
Well, yeah, because that's what happens.
No.
If you vote for that type of person, then they're going to give all the money to the poor people. And all the ones that work, they're not going to get shit.
Transgender-wise.
Yeah. His wife was transgender, Michelle. That's why she wrote a book about being
Michael.
Transgender. Michelle, Michael, whatever. She had Adam's apple. I know for a fact. I saw it. I remember specifically, hey, I was living in St. Louis, Missouri. The year was 2008. Obama became president, and all the people that were not as light, well, they were black, okay? And they were very happy. And they honk their horns and do fireworks. First black president ever.
Basically any minority was happy.
Yes, I knew it.
And
Voted
and the
Obama.
white people
I did
were
not
kind
vote
of like
for
out of their
Obama.
house. And the fucked up thing about it
No, I had a job. I had a job since I was 15 fucking years old.
The most fucked up thing about it was that I'm half Puerto Rican, so I'm like I was still considered a minority to the general public, still wasn't, but to the government, I was considered white, so I was just like out on my ass.
Why would you be considered Puerto Rican to the general public? You look white. Unless
No,
you're told.
don't.
Yes, you do.
Not in the summer.
Not in the summer. You look whiter than me, and you don't have a fucking accent.
Yeah, because in the wintertime I look like a Winona Ryder, and then in the winter I fucking look like obviously Puerto Rican. So it's tough to.
You mean
Yeah, I'm half Puerto Rican, so I'm a minority dumbass.
That's bullshit. Don't fall for that.
Yeah.
No. That's a lie.
But because my dad put it on my papers
Because your dad put it on your paperwork.
that I'm white.
Yeah, but I could have played the same card. Did I ever play that? No.
Because back in when his day, if you were a minority, you wouldn't get special treatment. And then so my parents fucked me by saying that I'm white. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
No.
I would get better treatment if it's Puerto Rican.
No, that's bullshit. Right?
They say unknown on my father's identity. Knowing damn well my father was Puerto Rican.
Why was your dad trying to manipulate the
Go look
system?
at my birth certificate right now.
Is he hunted down by ICE right now?
What?
Is he even a legal
I
citizen?
haven't sent out your stream to look at it. You go look at it. I'm telling the truth.
I've already seen it. I haven't.
Dad always told me I was a minority. I got discounts.
No.
Yeah. Well, my dad always told me that I was white, and I didn't get no discounts because my dad was white.
My dad told me if I was a minority that I wasn't.
Help voted Obama because he
I wasn't gonna get
knew
discounts.
he ate ass like Nikki does now.
No discounts. Like you were gonna get treated like shit in life.
I was treated like shit because I grew up in East Texas and I looked brown. That's why I was treated like shit. Because I look browner than you. And
you do look browner than me.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
Well, people that get in from East Texas, where I'm from, get treated like shit if they're brown, and they try to talk Spanish to me and say blah 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 blah. I don't get it.
I never had problems until I started hanging out around you, actually.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
How dare you insult my heritage? I'm Puerto Rican, bitch.
I didn't insult the heritage. I just said that it was manipulated and played, and Puerto Rico was also
Puerto Ricans are better than Mexicans.
racist. You talk about racist? You're racist right here. Not me, this person. Oh, Puerto Ricans are better than Mexicans? Why? First of all. Second of all, I don't care.
That's the only
Third of
thing
all,
I'm going to say.
Nope. Explain yourself.
I'm just going to say we don't have a cartel shooting each other.
Oh, yeah, there's no Puerto
shooting
Rican.
people that, like,
there's no Puerto Rican bands? You ever heard of Bad Bunny?
No, but nobody does it in front of their, like, shoot people in front of their kids type shit. We don't have that.
Well,
so, yeah.
The bad ones are being deported by ICE, so they're going to be out.
We're so much better than them.
Be Puerto Rican so bad, honey. Just let me be myself.
Yeah, you are yourself. But I'm not trying to let you be Puerto Rican or white. I think you're white.
I am white, but what I'm saying is that the Puerto Ricans are better than Mexicans.
I don't know. Depends. You can't label people like that. That's literally the definition of racism. If
Our
you're gonna
country is better than theirs.
Why?
Because we don't shoot people in front of their kids.
That's not a reason. I need history.
We don't have cartels that do that.
I need history. Okay, listen. Puerto Rico was settled by Spaniards that came from Spain, okay? They came from Spain down to
Puerto Rico. I'm basing it right off of that. That's still happening.
But they also brought blacks, too, which is why there's blacks and whites. And
even my Mexican friends in Atlanta agree with me.
That's so racist. Puerto Ricans are not better than Mexicans. You white bimbo.
Yes, they are.
But no. You can't say that.
They are so much better.
Did you never given any reasons? You have no...
I just gave you a solid reason.
No, that's not solid. That's
a good reason.
That's biased. It's not a good reason. I'm trying to explain the history and then debate it by that. Which, if you would have listened, I was explaining it. And then Mexico, I think, was evolved from... was evolved from Native Americans, Aztecs, Mestizo.
They're innocent islanders.
They were violent. Their ancestors were violent. They slaughtered people, cut their hearts out, and sacrificed them to... Can I speak? Is it my stream? Maybe that's why they're
that
more...
That was a long time ago, too, when they used to be Neanderthal. Okay,
but that's in
not
the
case now.
genes.
We're talking about present day shit.
Yeah, but you don't think
I don't
genes...
care about what happens 2,000 years ago.
Oh, well, you should, because it's in your genes.
I've had coworkers who work so much harder than these stinky, lazy Puerto Ricans.
Pulp still eats my Puerto Rican ass.
No, that's not true. As a matter of fact, Lila.
The problem is.
As a matter of fact, Lila admitted to licking some dude's ass Tuesday night when she was 19. Nothing but the truth. If you want the truth, she admitted to licking an asshole. That's fact.
I put my tongue on one for a second.
There you go. At least you admit it.
And it was gross, and I took it off. At least I'm willing to admit it.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, but no, I love eating ass.
Your mama's an ugly person.
Why are you being mean to Joe Mama? He voted to get you unbanned and freed in other streams. Where's my taco shells?
Sometimes I just think that Joe Mama's, like, probably not a very attractive person.
Well, you don't know that. The only
Lila, what did it taste like?
And, rubber.
This gas is on, my friend.
Like, the outside of the condom, maybe without the... It was the texture.
If I was a true Mexican...
It had no taste.
Thank you for the sword.
Lila, be nice to Joe Mama. He didn't do anything to you.
Yeah. And if I was a true Mexican, would I be eating Taco Bell, crunchy and soft taco? Yeah. Will be not. The racists. What? Pick?
At least he cleaned out his ass.
Who cleaned out whose
Make sure
ass?
you put those in the air fryer.
Okay.
Crazy.
Taco Bell original. Cool. And then we got the sauce. And then we got... Nobody likes these.
You know what? You love the soft tacos.
No, I don't.
Those are your favorite ones. Why are you saying no one likes them?
Because I don't like them. Why are you trying to say that? You're trying to bully
Because
me?
you do love soft
I don't like soft tacos. What are you trying to say here?
Hey, Noah, I got a better taco you can eat.
I prefer Ortega.
Ortega's not bad. I mean, I buy whatever's cheapest, to be honest. If it's on sale, I only bought these because it was like 2 for $1 at the Dollar General. But then they lied, and I got up there, and this looks delicious. They said that, well, if you use a $5 off coupon, it would essentially be free. I was like, all right, I'll
Put
deal
them in
with
the
that.
air fryer.
Okay, hold on. I'm not even up to that point yet.
The oven's still on in the background.
I know. I was told by somebody. The gas. I know that. It's fine.
Can you please turn that down?
Turn it down. You can't go any lower. That's the lowest level.
Turn it off?
Okay, turn it off. There you go. I'm trying to follow the directions. Brown meat and skillet drain. Did that. Add seasoning and 3/4 cup water. Need precisely 3 cups of water. Let's not forget about Tuesday night. I said I was never going to cook for you again because you're playing Fast Food Simulator. And I made you Puerto Rican pork chops and your rice and beans.
Turn it all the way down.
And all that, and then it wasn't good enough. And you screamed
Alexa! Turn it down.
Please shut the fuck up. You're ruining taco night.
Alexa doesn't listen.
I pretend to cook tacos, but I'd rather eat ass instead.
No, actually, I don't do that. It's not true.
No one eats booty butt.
No. 3/4 cup. 3/4 cup.
You know, the one time he asked me, he was like, will you please stick your finger in my ass?
That's such a lie.
He was like, start with your pinky because it's smaller.
Stop lying. It seems that you were under house arrest, woman.
Who had to clean out the sink from Sunday.
There was nothing in the sink on Sunday. And if there was, it was probably me. I always have to wash the dishes and make all the food, and do all the laundry, and pay all the bills.
And then we eventually got to the point that we could use the Christmas tree butt plug.
What?
But it took a minute.
You're insane. She follows everything. There's no Christmas tree butt plug. Ooh.
You pissed out the sink.
I tried to. Apparently I didn't make it, is what everybody said. They said I pissed in my pants. So which is it? Either I pissed in the sink or I pissed in my pants. It couldn't have been both. See? Two sides of every story. I don't know.
Christmas tree butt plug felt so good in his ass.
Who said that? You're making things up.
He loved it. He thrived.
Nobody said that. You're just making up things. Give
he
her
moans and groans.
My regards.
And
I'm just
quote
kidding.
unquote said, please shove it in my ass further. Please, mommy, shove it in my ass further.
What are you talking about?
Then both.
I then shoved it in his ass as far as possible. To which he exclaimed in excitement,
You're
yes,
literally reading
mother,
from
you've
a
done it
porn
correctly.
website. Or some erotic book written by Jane Austen in 1935. Now I need the thing back on. People need to turn off. It would have been fine if it was on.
You pissed all over the couch and then finished in the sink.
No, that's not true. There was a stain already on that couch from the Nashville days. It was.
Yeah, right.
It was. It was a piece. It was garbage ass piece of. No, I should have never lifted that thing single-handedly to the game room. I should have destroyed it with Carl and left it in the fucking Nashville apartment. Is she my wife? No, I've been with her for like 8 years though, so it might as well be. Who's doing that? That couch had stains on it forever. It's not even worth that much money. That's why it's in the game. Okay, now we need to find the cheese.
Because I could see in Marcus's eyes that I could make him a victim to this good, tender pussy.
For your excuses.
3 home sessions later, lo and behold.
Don't ever say that again.
I
Now, quit.
seduced his ass and put
No.
this big
I'm
poison
muting you.
moist
You're
monkey
literally
eyes on him.
bringing up some stupid ass chaos drama.
The Titans fucking suck.
I know. Why does it take you so long to speak, Lila?
If Pulp gets drunk again, he'll be boofing my strap on before long.
No, I've never done that. First of all, she doesn't even have a strap on. Second of all, I would. No. Did you know that I am following you now from Morocco? I appreciate the follow, Rajo Madrida. From Morocco. Where's Morocco? I'm trying to think. Morocco. No, I can't think right now. I know it's not by Russia. Morocco? I don't know. Jury finally been silenced? Raja, easy for you. Okay, I'll call you Raja.
Who is more buff, Marcus or Noah?
Me, clearly. Just look. You don't see? I'm not going to go back into that again. That's already been squashed and settled. But we have a new contender, and his name's Grim.
Hope adjusted his navy blazer, marched into the open concept board.
You're making things up on ChatGPT.
And immediately locked eyes with their nemesis, Dabbler. He was already.
That was not my nemesis.
Before. Probably arrived at 7:59 just to claim moral superiority over the rest of them.
Dabbler's my
Pope
friend.
hated that smug little smirk he wore when he saw him walk in. Morning, Pope, Dabbler said, sipping his black coffee. No sugar.
I don't drink black
Probably
coffee.
bitter like his soul.
Only if I'm in jail.
Didn't peg you for a Monday person, he replied without stopping. Or a person, really. He chuckled, charming as always.
Bro. You are the boss.
There was a long-standing rivalry between them. Dabbler, the cool-headed analytics lead with a spreadsheet for every problem. Pulp, the razor-sharp brand strategist who made PowerPoints that could make grown clients weep. They were both brilliant, and unfortunately for HR, both very vocal. Their desks were across from each other, separated by only a lukewarm peace tree and a passive-aggressive potted plant. At 10:07 a.m., it began. From Dabbler to Pulp, subject RE campaign assets. Just a friendly reminder that the data suggests that the tagline Field is saying performed 12% worse than Gold Stars here during A/B testing. Just in case you want to know, not tank the campaign. Pulp stared at the email like it had personally insulted his mother. From Pulp to Dabbler, campaign assets. I appreciate the numbers, bold of you to think a tagline with the emotional weight of a paperclip is the answer, though. Let me know when your charts develop a sense of taste. He hit send and leaned back, smiling. Dabbler's reply came 3 minutes later. Campaign assets. Touche. Lunch? Or do you only...
Her liver okay after Rumple night.
He blinked. Wait, was that a joke? Or a truce? Or...
Yeah.
Is this a date? He muttered aloud. What's a date? Asked the intern passing by with the stack.
Hey, why didn't Joe Mamas work?
Nothing. Capitalism. Chapter 2 in the elevator.
We don't need that. This is not fucking your buddy. AI bullshit fucking your night stories. No. We're not reading AI bullshit. Have creative ideas.
Dabbler
No.
held 2 coffees.
I don't want this on my channel.
Hope eyed it.
If you can't think of nothing better than AI, then no.
Me?
Absolutely not.
He shrugged.
I know AI when I see it. Literally AI bullshit. Fuck the bots.
He took the cup, sipped, and made a face. This is terrible.
Running your mouth that have no original ideas.
I know. It's from the break room. Just wanted to level the playing field. He laughed despite himself. His smile.
AI will never be as smart as humans.
A small, reluctant sound. The elevator dinged.
Just because you can say reluctant sounds and elevator dings, you're a bot. You're a little bot.
Date, just data.
Boring.
What's that mean?
Yeah, I know.
You'll find out. Come on.
I'm just trying to make the tacos right now. She talks a lot and the benefits is 0. Exactly. I know.
Romantic shift. Let's do a romantic shift on Dabbler and Pulp.
Oh my god. Stop reading AI!
The office was quiet, almost quiet now, eerily so. The glow of computers dimmed, the hum.
Lila sounds scarily similar to her TTS voice.
Crew's footsteps echoed in the distant corridors. Pulp was sorting through drafts in his inbox, a leftover from today's campaign meeting. The clock read 7:45 p.m.
Oh.
He wasn't supposed to be here still, but deadlines had a way of clinging to you like a shadow.
So
Footsteps behind him. He looked up. Dabbler. He held a stack of papers.
Hey, Leela, will you shut the fuck up and get into reverse cowgirl position?
Still here? He asked, voice low. He offered a half smile. Figured I'd get ahead.
That's been done before.
Lost track of time. He extended the mug. Coffee? It's mediocre, but it's warm. Pulp took it. Their fingers brushed. He heard his own breath catch. Thanks. Simple, but under
the
that
best gift you
heavier.
can get now is a blood pressure monitor, and the reason is known. Haha.
They stood by side by the window.
Yep, you're right, Raja. I like you now.
The glass was cold under his palm.
I appreciate your support in the channel. You're welcome anytime from your travel site.
Below a horn honk.
Keep that for myself.
Music drifted from an open apartment window. Silence stretched, comfortable but loaded.
Comfortable but loaded? What the fuck does that mean?
Better, Dabbler said, finally.
No. Can we discuss why Grimm showed...
I thought a YouTube video of Lila giving a speech was playing holy sheesh.
But she doesn't stop.
His
No.
heart thudded.
Can we talk about why Grimm showed his penis on stream and got banned? Let's talk about that.
Something personal.
No, you want to talk about that.
Hope turned towards him, the soft lighting, the half dark of the office, the sense that the rest of the world was paused. All made him look different, less rival, more. Why now, he asked, though he already knew. Because they were alone. Because he had looked at him like this before. Because he'd never said it. Because I saw the charts, sure. But also because I've been noticing what's not in the charts.
Have you noticed an original idea come from your head?
Eyes,
Instead of this is garbage, man.
He felt the heat rush to his cheeks. Often Dabbler communicated through data.
Who showed their what and who got what?
This was different.
I'm telling you, this guy named Grim 86 literally showed his cock on stream, and I have to deal with this. Lila talking to him till 2 in the morning on Tuesday.
He paused.
It's just been in the box. Finally found a human ally. I'm here to support her ideas are a failure. It's not her ideas. She's literally writing ChatGPT. Reading fucking robots, bots. I'm trying to ban bots, and I got a little real life bot right here.
Forward to support another idea he offered, even though earlier.
If it wasn't for Lila, most of the chat would have left already. Okay, simp. You want to call it my simps? You're a simp. You're a Lila simp.
Dabbler didn't criticize. He quietly stepped in, quietly fixed it, and then whispered, "We're good," and gave him a nod. One evening, he found a post-it on his monitor, not from a coworker, from him. Tonight, rooftop, after work. He smiled, his heart dancing in the
I know who the Lila simps are, and I know who my simps are.
They left the office together, walked up the stairs to the rooftop terrace. The city wind was cool, and the sky painted with shades of dusk. Dabbler leaned on the railing, pulled beside him.
I can't put her on unless she agrees to be on.
Voice faint, as though to break the spell.
That's what I did that one time, and that's why I have.
He turned to him, the sunset framed him. Like I've been seeing you, not just your work, your laugh when you think no one's watching.
Can we please stop the your buddy garbage AI stream? Come on, this is not your night style. Oh my god.
You sketch ideas on napkins even when you don't have to. His throat tightened.
This shit is a little AI generated.
He let people see the pulp who fought battles with tag
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ! Shut the fuck up, Lila.
No, right? Please. How do I block you in real life?
His hand hovered and settled over his.
I can't even hear the game anymore.
Right there. The contact made his
robot.
Explode. The
Yes.
rough of his skin.
Literal bot.
The faint smell of his cologne mingled with the city air. The soft brushes of his sleeve against his. Because I want you to know I like you, Cole. I respect you. I admire you. And I think I've been wanting more. He looked up, blinking, a tremor of hope. He leaned in, their lips almost met, but then a siren in the distance.
Do you know how these
in the kitchen, and she
The
isn't?
moment jolted, his paws conflicted. Hope smiled, soft or sweet. He placed his
I'm
hand
always
on
in
his
the
chest.
kitchen
Need to
level,
hear
and she
tonight.
never
You
is.
can
It's just
finish
the
later.
reality. I don't know why, to be honest. I guess because I'm old and she's young. That's the only thing that I can think of. I don't like it, but I don't want to starve, so that's what I gotta do, I guess.
Would you jump directly into more romance?
In the moments.
Asshole! You're ruining Thursday night football, dickhead. Layla, please go play with your Legos.
Lego.
Holy shit! My fucking ears pulp. Make this stop.
I'm trying again. I
They
think
walked up together.
Don't do it more.
Promised the streets smelling faintly of rain and the city lights. Dabbler held the door open for him. He smiled, surprised by how much that gesture meant. The restaurant was intimate with soft, warm lighting, low music, table space far enough for privacy. They slid into a table, menus opening in front of them. Dabbler ordered.
Hello, my friend.
Hope watched him. How his
Mix
brow
hash
slightly
barate barak con vodka.
How he looked up to catch his eye.
Con vodka 2, 3, 4.
Hours passed. They talked about work, their ambitions,
Vodka,
their failures.
sweet vodka.
Hope admitted a fear he rarely spoke, that one day he'd be good at a strategy but lose whatever made him love creating in the first place.
Oh, create shit.
Dabbler shared a memory from his childhood how he loved puzzles. How he used to build tiny
I know.
Models, but somehow along the way he saw numbers as the only thing that mattered and forgot the joy.
That's what I said when I wasn't going to buy her cigarettes. She said, "Did ever not buying me cigarettes or giving me the weed ever do anything good?" Nope. She just doubled down on that too. So it doesn't matter. Your beard is very beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh wait, it's going to get bigger and better. This is new level beard.
He turned
Regrowing. I shaved it all off
his fingers trace
like 2 months
I'm
ago.
glad I did. He looked around as if nervous, then leaned in a lower voice. I've waited for this. Us.
I'm not even going to have the...
foreign meetings, but as
Forget the tomato. I'm not going to go into the garden and get it.
Hope held his gaze.
If she keeps on talking, done feed her tonight.
Slow, gentle, he leaned forward, his lips parted. They kissed.
Why are my olives frozen?
Right there at the table. It tasted like hope and things finally said. After dinner, they watched the city side by side. The air grew colder, but neither mentioned wanting to go in.
Why am I not allowed to talk on your stream, but you constantly talk on my stream and override my own stream?
Why is she rambling on constantly when she knows no one has listened to her?
I don't know.
I'm going to keep going, too, until you're on your stream.
You can't have the
We
voice
stopped by a small park, a bench underneath lamppost. The city sounds dim to background. Hope turned to him. I'm scared this will complicate
Ortega, taco sauce.
Serious,
you don't need.
Whatever it is.
Taco Bell real sauce.
We deserve a chance. I'll be respectful.
This sour cream
if you want.
looks a bit frozen.
He reached up, brushing his fingers brushing his cheek. I want that with you.
Okay, all the food's done.
I know, I'm so annoying, but the only enjoyment I get is annoying everyone.
Longer this time, more certain. When they parted, Hope rested his head on his shoulder. Dabbler wrapped an arm around him. Everything felt new, soft, electric.
Let's do song requests, maybe. Then she'll shut up.
No, she won't. Not gonna lie, the Ortega taco sauce. The Ortega taco sauce is not bad. Nor is the Taco Bell. We could do a taste test. But it'd have to be a blind A to B split test. I wouldn't be able to know which was which. Because that would be like a biased. It'd have to be, like the placebo effect type thing. Thanks for joining Igor Shukonskva 234. Look at this wizard's pipe I got. I was really annoyed on Tuesday when the whole Grim Lila thing kept going on. So I actually smoked a little weed, believe it or not, out of this fucking thing. I was like, I might do it again tonight. Getting stressed out. Does this lamp work?
How long does it make to make fucking tacos?
They're ready!
Are you burning the shells?
No, it's ready. Everything's ready. Why are you slapping the camera?
Knock that shit down.
Don't knock it down.
All of you are ugly and losers.
That's not true. Only Jaeger Rob is. Because that was verified.
Here she comes again.
You're ugly.
Again?
You're ugly.
You don't know what anybody looks like.
You don't have a life.
You don't know what anybody looks like. Except for other streamers. No need to be so rude.
Why does she keep following? Does she think we're cool? Because we're not.
No, Level, you're ugliest.
No, don't bully Level anymore.
Level looks like the motherfucker that shot Charlie Kirk.
Oh my god, that's not true. Why
you even said that yourself.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
Mama said, I'm very handsome.
I did not say that, first of all.
Yeah, you did. You literally said it. That was You showed me a picture of it and you're like, does not look like Level.
I did not say that. You're making things up.
You literally did. You're lying.
No, I didn't. Because your timelines don't even add up, first of all. When me and Level were arguing, that was like 4 weeks ago. We were friends again by 3 weeks ago, so that was before the Charlie Kirk incident, so I would not have said that based on the timeline facts. That's how I know. Everything can be solved.
Looks and acts like the motherfucker that shot Charlie Kirk, you said.
Nope.
Looks and acts, you said.
Timelines can solve.
A total, complete bitch. But all of you are ugly.
You guys are ugly.
I said the only one that was ugly was Jaeger, Rob, and I stand by that. Because that's the only one that I saw.
So Joe Mama is such a handsome, attractive man, huge cock too.
I don't know. I don't know what you look like. I don't know want to know what that looks like. Those all could be true. Those all could be false. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to make assumptions on stuff like that. I have no idea. All I know is everything's based on evidence of things that I see, on people that I see, and from words that I hear come out of their mouths. That's all. I'm not going to assume things. I'm not an assumptive person. I base things on logic and facts. Facts. Data. Numbers. Who is that angry woman? Oh, that's Lila. You don't know her? Where's my new ashtray I just bought? Where is the new ashtray I just bought? No, it's gonna be stuck in my head, ranting in raves. She is just mad. It's okay, I don't pay attention to her, it's low IQ. I've never put her in an IQ test, so I don't know what her IQ is, but I don't know why she's mad. Especially at you. That's... Ow! Old news. Is that thing still on here? Oh, it's TV. Damn, I wish I had my new ashtray. I don't know what it did, but it's okay. Is she your Russian hooker? No, she's not from Russia. She's half Puerto Rican and half white. Half Irish and half Puerto Rican. It's because I'm not one of her loser sims. I think the Sims have dissipated. I don't know. She hasn't streamed in a long time. God don't like ugly. How are the tacos? Tasty, eh? You're ugly. That's why you call people ugly. I don't call people... I know you're talking to Lila, but I don't call people ugly. No, I'm pretty. The only one I called ugly was Jaeger Robin. That was the only reason was because he tried to keep me banned. I saw all the votes in the other streams. That's why I'm calling you ugly. Pretty ugly. Well, there's pretty on the inside and pretty on the outside. And all those things. I don't know. Can you just stop the beef? You gotta stop the beef. He helped. And you are not skinny. Oh, you look like you don't eat. What the fuck? I should look like I don't eat, but I still eat. I'm like a camel. I'll eat for a long time and then I don't eat. What? Where is your Jewish hat, my friend? I'm not a Jewish. If I was Jewish, I'd not be on stream because it's Yom Kippur or Yamaha. It's something a Jewish holiday. It was today or yesterday. You're supposed to be a man. Who? If I had it, the hat would be right here. No, I don't have a hat.
Is ugly, but I act like Britney Spears in 2007.
This thing is running on it. Outside did it again. Blah 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 blah. Found it to me. She was a Britney Spears fan. I bought all these Britney Spears records and they're not even opened or played. Your profile says that you are Jewish, so why not tell the truth? No, my profile doesn't say I'm Jewish. Hide the hair clippers. Well, hair clippers were reserved for the dog, apparently. No shit, GG. And the toenail clippers. Well, I pick my toenails. I don't use toenail clippers. I just rip them off with my bare fingernails. I found that to be better. I've never used nail clippers or toenail clippers for some reason. I guess I couldn't afford them or they weren't accessible, so I just learned to adapt without them. But that being said,
Let's vote to shave Lila's head.
no, I would never do that. That's crazy, Joe Mama. I would never do that. She would never do that either. I did shave my head once. I got a bad haircut in 2014, so I just shaved it. Hey dude, what's up, Squid Co? Happy Thursday from the purple side. Where did you come from? Where did you go? What do you know about Cotton Eye Joe? I used to play that all the time at the Blues games and the Nashville Predators games. For some reason, they love Cotton Eye Joe in the South. I don't know why. You got some beer and burps? No, I don't have any. Well, I do have beer, but I'm just drinking vodka Cran right now. No beer. I'm trying to lose weight and get into shape, so that's why I quit the beer, mostly. I saved the beer for like Saturday, maybe Sunday. Did you see Marcus sleeping last night? I did. I was there. I put a clip on Flystream. I saw it. Do you speak Russian, friend? No, but Lila speaks Russian apparently. What up, Marcus? I saw your sleeping stream, indeed. There is dude as is. Indeed. And me and Marcus already settled everything. Our discrepancies were settled. Man to man, they were handled. Next, I aim to do the same with the Grim. But I don't think that that's going to happen. I'm doing good. Trying to watch some Thursday night football and make some tacos. But Grim, I don't know, man. You know what I heard today? I heard that he showed his fucking dick on D-Live. That's how he got banned. I don't know. It seemed very... There was multiple sources that said that that was true. And I have no reason to disbelieve it. Not shit, just chilling, smoking some tree, about to debug the program. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier level. I appreciate the screenshots on the unlocked Mac. The first steps worked, and then I called Apple support, and I got that thing alive and ready. So now I basically have like a really good Mac that I can either use and replace my old one that I told you about that's busted, or sell it. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. And I also, for the record, I think Wheaty's cool. I think Scumbo's cool. Hi-Res is cool. Everybody's cool except for there's just a few people that still hate me. I got you. So you said that you got it fixed? Yes, sir. And I did screenshot it, and I did all those partition deletes. And for a while, it didn't work. But then I was like, you know what? Let me just give it another try. And sure enough, it fucking worked. So that's a W. And now I don't have to use that busted ass Mac. But I got one more that's still locked by IT. I don't think I can get out of that one. So I'll let that one sit for like a year maybe. And I also have like one more HP. Glad I could help. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad too. I'll send you a gifted sub or whatever. I'm glad to give back to people that help me. It's rare that people help me, but I do appreciate it. Also, I did go to court today and got some stuff better in the child support realm. You are a handsome man. I'd like to think so. And you can get out of anything. I wouldn't go that far. I try as best that I can. No harm, no foul, right? No harm, no foul. Good shit, bro. I'm proud of you. I'm trying to go back next year. Nice, nice. Yep. Quarter's rough, yeah, but I got a W today. I went this morning, even though I was tired. I was up late last night watching streams, chatting till like 2 or 3 in the morning, and the court was at 10. I set the alarm for 9. Got my ass up at 7. Do you have Russian wife or only Russian hookers? No Russian hookers, no Russian wife, but the wife likes Russians, so I got no problem with the Russians. I think that the Russians have a good, wholesome country. They believe in Christianity, and they don't believe in men dating men, things like that. But shit, that's what I gotta do. I got a lawyer because I did it myself when I was younger. Yeah, but I had lawyers too, but the lawyers never helped me. But now that I'm filing my own stuff, I feel like I'm able to speak, and I'm actually able to win more. Because the lawyers, they're gonna say what they say. They don't always win. They may know the law and stuff, but you could just do it yourself, I feel like. Only based on experience. Why not Russian hooker, friend? Because I don't know any Russian hookers, for one. And two, I have to probably get them a green card or something. I don't know. Igor. Can you speak some Russian to Igor?
Привет. Привет.
What does privyet mean?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
You'll see it looks like in bit.
Rip the hard R, gangsta. No, I can't do that anymore.
Like it looks like what I typed earlier. But
yeah, you could, but it's way harder and way more stress, but it's expensive also. Yeah, I paid like $6,000 for one lawyer on retainer, and that one did a few things. Her name was Gail Carr, actually.
You have to understand their alphabet's different, so there's no...
I do understand. We have Russian hookers on Sajapna Radika Street. Where's that, in Moscow?
Probably.
Or St. Petersburg? Do you think I'd get arrested if I went to Russia?
Depends on what you did.
I wouldn't do any drugs. I wouldn't bring marijuana, for sure. If I just
You can't piss all over the place.
I wouldn't piss all over the place.
Give me the lighter.
I'll have a lighter.
Other than that, I think you're good as long as you don't piss on anything.
Yeah, but Grimy got arrested for bringing marijuana in, right?
Don't bring marijuana in.
I'm not. Yeah, my quote was $9,000, and if it went past 3 court dates, then it'd be 15 to 20. Yeah, because they charge you $300 an hour, and they charge you for every email. Even if an email is like 1 second to respond, they'll put like 5 minutes or 15 minutes, and then they'll dock that for 45. It adds up very quickly. I know. They sent me the bill, and I was like, what? Insano. Captain Insano.
I wonder how Igor would get along with Boris.
That's a good question. We have to wait till Friday to figure that out. They might be friends or they might be enemies. They're both Russians. So.
Looks like enemies to me.
Why would they be enemies? No
Boris
Russians.
has more family values.
No Russians are my enemies. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I'm in the wrong profession. Yeah, I don't know. I would have done the LSATs and law school and things like that. I probably could have been a good lawyer, but I don't know. Our lawyers charge us because they got Uber Eats while working our case.
Boris is from Moscow.
No,
Igor.
yeah, but Igor says he is from Novosibirsk. Yeah. Charged. I don't know where that is in concerns to Moscow or St. Petersburg. All I know is he made fun of me for wearing those pink shorts for like ever, all day Saturday. And then he was there in the stream till Sunday, and then I started back up Sunday morning for my football, and he was still there. Boris definitely goes hardcore when he goes. You won't see him on any weekday except for Friday, pouring into Saturday and Sunday. So I don't know what he does, man. One of these days we might wake up and poor Boris may not be here anymore. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. How were the tacos? Good?
Good, yeah. I have to escort the house in the evening. No, you don't. Can you give me my weed? Sorry, I already brought it.
I have escort at my house this evening. Well, how much did you have to pay for said escort? I'm only asking
He's lying.
for data purposes. Why do you think he's lying?
This Russian we shouldn't talk to.
Why? You can't be biased against Russians.
He's stupid.
This Russian we shouldn't talk to, but Boris was the same way. In fact, he was worse in the beginning. Oh, he was way worse in the old days. Boris was the meanest man on the planet Earth. He used to call me a Pakistani, and compare me to Hitler, and say all sorts of shit every single day. How long did it take to win Boris? 2 months at least. At least 2 months. The Russians are hard people to win. You're not going to easily win their affection. It's going to take months, years, maybe decades. Why do you think the Ukraine war is still going on? Now it's halftime. Seahawks 14, Cardinals 3. Kyler Murray 1-12 when throwing 2+ ends, including the playoffs. What's the score looking like? 14-3, Perez. Seahawks up by 2 TDs. Cardinals with the only 3 field goal. Walter. Okay, we got Fitz, this other guy, and what was that other guy? NFC West. Christian McCaffrey. Sam Darnold. I don't know how much money they paid for him. He was fine on the Vikings. I don't know why they got rid of him. Honestly. Don't know, man. 5,000 for my escort friend. Yeah, but what is that in American dollars? You know who I forgot was on the Seahawks, by the way, Cup. Yeah, but everybody always forgets about Cooper Kupp because he don't do anything anymore. He was really good when he was on, who was he on? Rams? Yeah, he was on Rams. But I don't think he's done much recently. Nobody ever talks about Cooper Kupp anymore. How much is 5,000 in Russia? Is that like 200 American dollars? My old friend Kevin Lane tried to tell me that I could just get escorts and hookers too, but I was like, no, I've never done that my whole life, nor do I want to ever do that. I wouldn't do that. Not me. Something like that, yeah. Hey. Hotel Costa Rica. Watch now, Amazon Prime.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast, or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
9:30 a.m. Vikings versus Steelers. Dublin. That's too early, man. I do not know, but Alina, give me good price for good time, friend. Good price for good time.
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by iPhone.
Good price, good time. Depends on the price and the time. I need quantifiable evidence. Numbers. If it's like 5,000 American dollars, hell no. Even 1,000 American dollars, hell no. 500 American dollars, hell no. He won the Triple Crown the year we won Super Bowl, and he's been injury prone ever since. Yeah, he's been injury prone. How much you pay for your hooker friend? I don't pay for her. Unless you count like cigarettes and weed, but you can't really count that. 10 for 3, playoffs plus 10 yards. 8 of 11 for Darnold, 14 out of 23 for Murray. 4 screen.
No, that's level. That's not even a Russian.
It is a Russian.
No,
I
it's
am
level.
Lena. I am fond of going out with men. That's why I become a professional escort fountains. How you get free hooker in Russia? I don't think you can get free hooker in Russia. You gotta pay. There's no such thing as free hookers. No way. Fast food simulator? Mike McDonald?
Mike, what has your defense done best to keep the
Haley Harting?
We're playing really hard. We're communicating really well. We're on one accord. Some things we
What
want to
accord?
attack. Let's get the ball now when it hits our hands.
And we just saw your offense in the end
Where did
zone.
he
Now
come
you get
from?
the ball
Mike
back.
McDonald,
How do you
Seahawks
keep
head
that
coach.
momentum going?
Don't
Well,
know
it's a
who he
great
is.
opportunity to double them up at the end of the half. It's a big series for us. It's a great opportunity to step on the gas.
Step on the gas. First and 10, 14 to 3. Play action, sack, ooh, fumble. Yep, Hawks recovering. Clip from behind.
We talked about
Josh
him
Sweat.
maybe on a low
Never
play.
heard of
Did
him.
he finish the play? Maybe he keeps sharp enough out of the end zone. But here, this is what
Cup actually wanted to stay on the Rams, but wanted more money. They said no and gave the money to Adams. They might have should have kept him. But that being said, he hasn't done much ever since that. So I don't know. A lot of it's on the team and the O-line and the QB. Because your top receiver doesn't mean you're going to make it elsewhere. Look how many people have done that and they don't get nothing but their money. That's all they care about is their money instead of becoming a legacy Super Bowl top tier NFL player. Take less money. You got to factor that into the balance. Absolutely. Third and 1.
The coverage that's very complex and complicated, and they're really determined to take him away in this game. Just pitch it to him and let him make some positive yards.
Third down 1. Charbonnet is the back. Rolling against the grain.
Oh. First down. Seattle. 2-1, 2-1. Are you ancestor from Poland? I don't think so. My dad is white. He's from Ireland or England. I don't think I have any Russian ancestors. Maybe I do somewhere in the lineage, but I didn't do any DNA tests, so I don't know. That is what happened to Hill. He wanted more money and won the Chiefs, and look where that got him. Yeah, exactly. Nobody talks about Tyreek Hill anymore because he's on the freaking Dolphins with concussion Tua Tagliova, and he gets nothing. He was too greedy. Should have stayed. He could have won those Super Bowls. Nope. The money is not always the best option. You look Moldlovian. Moldlovian. I don't know what Moldlovian is.
For 48 yards to this point. Second down and 8. Stay outside. A couple of yards shy of the first down. Warner. He makes the catch here. The third down and 2 to the Seahawks.
Third and what? 3? Concentrate. Darnold. Not that I'm a fan of Sam Darnold by any means.
He talked this week with Alan and Kaylee about how his stop and
they have nothing but Geno Smith and old Russell Wilson for all those years. Third and 2. Surely you can convert that. Yep. Remember when Marshawn Lynch was on the Seahawks? The Skittles dude? He used to just run over everybody back in 2008 to 2010, I think it was. Here we go with Brock Purdy again.
And then he goes to KO in Minnesota, and we know what happened. We talked about that, and I think he's just resurrected. He's confident, and now Clint Kubiak has him playing in rhythm with these play-action passes.
Yeah, right there, play action.
Sack.
Down he goes at the 40-yard line. I mean, the one thing about Darnold, there's such a parallel here with him and with Baker Mayfield and Darius Robinson, who celebrates at the moment. Mark Darnold now is a time out here. He's an injured partner down on one knee here, so that's the reason for the break.
We got an injury?
You know, go back to that QB
Birch?
2018.
Nah, he's fine.
Baker Mayfield is number 1.
Where is your angry hooker?
Goes on for years. He's the next Otto Graham.
She's over there.
Darnold third.
She's on the computer doing something. I think she's gonna play Fast Food Simulator or Warhammer. I think she's gonna play some video games.
And the last pick in that first round, Lamar Jackson. So it's fascinating when you look at it. Mayfield and Darnold are the guys, both damaged goods. Neither makes it. I mean,
I need to eat one of those tacos.
Right? They never lived that down. You know, in New York.
Probably like
you got
20
Baker,
minutes, I
of course,
think.
and the two of them wind up in Carolina.
Carolina?
Together. And then, of course, with Mayfield, he goes to Los Angeles. All you need is 48 hours with Sean McVay. That turns your career around on a Thursday night. And meanwhile, with Sam, he goes to Minnesota. He and McCarthy will battle for the top spot. He's a placeholder.
And I think you can say Baker Mayfield in the first 3 weeks of the season.
I don't even respect Kirk Herbstreit that much as an NFL announcer because he's mostly college. And everything he says on these games is just like, take it with a grain of salt.
Going through some really tough times and coming out on the other end better for it.
Dennis Walker. Yeah, we were going through all the storylines we wanted to talk about tonight.
Wow.
In our meetings.
Does she have nice legs for a Russian hooker? Yeah, she has nice legs. Never doubted that. But she's not a Russian hooker.
I mean, he's got a little bit of a touch after the game. Like he just, when he gets in that zone, he is so much fun to watch.
I'll never forget when Lynch cussed out Pete Carroll for not giving him the ball with the Super Bowl on the line. Well, maybe it was warranted for us. Marshawn Lynch didn't play around. He was beast mode.
In the pocket, protected well, caught, and scrambling to the 25-yard line goes Charbonnet.
Charbonnet? Fourth and what? Is she also Moldovan? Oh, she already said she's half Puerto Rican and half Irish white.
Maybe the 10-point swing, you know, the touchdown before the half.
4th and 2. Can we go for it? Oh, no. We're going to go for a field goal. I guess they're up already, 14-3. So. Easy, 17-3, 2-possession plus game. Blank. Good.
Good.
Do I have anything good on my fantasy football teams?
8:56 left in the third.
I'm still got to pay for two of them. I owe 100 and I owe 50. 150 owed. They'll be paid. Boom, boom, boom. What you got to say? Stupid ad. Oh, God. She's in a Discord call. Let's go see this. Ah!
Life's next chapter doesn't need more space. It's the home that brings you closer to the people who matter most.
Okay, but I hope you guys are all having a good night. All right, have fun, boys.
Are you leaving? What's happening?
Well, I don't want you to say anything else. Yeah.
Tell Rez I say hello.
Alright, I'll check my DM. I got you.
Okay.
And tell Rez we also heard about what Grim did.
No, I'll see you guys later.
We heard about what Grim did. Wow, you leave the call. Why? Why you leave the call? I'll join the call. What's the problem?
I'm gonna message Iris personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell them to join my call. They can be on my stream if they want. Even Grim himself. Oh, I see. I see what it's about now.
It's been over a month since you worked out on stream. Can you lift some iron now?
No, I can't. I'm injured. This is injured right here. I can't do it. I'm injured. I gotta heal before I can do that again. Definitely injured. Okay, Discord's open if anybody wants to come in. It's always open, but I'm in there. On the other phone. Flag? What's a flag for?
On the wound heals it.
No, it's already healed. I don't know why it hurts so much right here. Up on this whole thing, like, hurts to sneeze, hurts to breathe, hurts to, like, bend up. I don't know what happened. You have to figure it out. Oh yeah, it was a flag. You grab the arm a little bit, just a little bit. That's all it takes. Ah.
Estrogen kicking it, making your boobs grow.
No, it's just fat deposits there from beer and stuff. So I gotta run more to get rid of that.
That's the only way that I figured. What up, Goofy? You the Goofy. Ah, come on, jump it. Yo, big dog. Well. Down, sir. Down. Flag on the play? What's the flag for? Ooh. What? Second and 17.
Why do you have your Discord open?
In case anybody wants to join it.
Why are you putting that shit in my Discord? I can delete that.
Why? It's true. I had a verified source
What
say it.
Grim said is true. Yeah, you're right.
No, not what he said. What I said.
I
is
don't know
true.
anything about what.
You know that the
I
source
don't know
would never
the
lie.
legitimacy of it yet.
Because you know the person that said it would never lie. And if you doubt that, then whatever you say. I know that person wouldn't lie. You do too. I told you there was going to be a war, and there would soon be some sort of something come to fruition.
No,
Lo and behold, it literally happened today.
Only facts are allowed in my Discord channel.
That's a fact. Don't make me call out the source, because I will if I have to.
No, get the fuck out of my face.
I'm not in your face. I'm in my own kitchen.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm tired of people talking trash on me behind my back, and so I say one thing that's a fact, and then suddenly I'm the villain.
Why do you do this every time you go live? Why do you even go live if it's going to upset you?
That's not upsetting me.
You always find before you do.
I'm not upset.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Because my back hurts. And the camera's low. That's why. You guys want to be on all these little Discord calls where I can't be on it or the stream can't be on it, saying all these things. You know?
Even when I tell the truth. You are starting to look like the hunchback of Notre Dame.
I don't lie even when I tell the truth. It's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not.
I don't know who said that, but that was very true.
Who do you think it was that said it?
I don't know.
Take you one guess.
Liz?
No. Nothing but the truth.
That's like the truest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I lie even when I tell the truth?
Yeah.
I don't lie. What is the lie?
Said perfectly.
What was the lie?
Everything you say.
No.
Anytime you open your mouth, some shit's coming out of it.
No, it's true. Alright, then I'm just going to have to call out the source. And that's going to get me in trouble if I do that.
Leave my friends alone.
Who's your friend? Grim? I told you, he's an enemy to the Republic. There's always a new enemy.
You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything to him. Or what I call... He said that in confidentiality, and I'm not going to say it. But you have to admit that it was...
It doesn't matter, leave my friend alone.
Oh, but it does matter. Because it's true. Why be so defensive about it if it wasn't true?
Because you're just starting shit.
No, I'm calling out the truth.
I do things like try to do them privately as best as possible.
No, you don't. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
I'm not going to talk about
Yeah, because you're literally putting other people on your Discord in the house that when I'm live on stream.
what.
Because I heard the Discord call. You can be on the call. It's fine. Have it in the background. You got nothing to hide. Or whoever else is in there. But they don't want to do it now for some reason.
You're crazy.
No, I'm not.
You are. It's weird to see you like stare at yourself in the camera.
I'm not staring at myself. I'm staring at my viewers. My 8 viewers. And watching the game too.
I wish they could see it from my point of view.
I only look to see the
All
chat.
they see is your head, like looking at them. They don't see like.
I'm trying to
your
look.
body just staring at your camera for hours straight.
No, I'm looking to see if any chats come through because my chat is on my screen. That's the thing. I don't want to look at my ugly face. Why would I want to do that? I just don't want to read the chat from my phone because then I'd be looking at the phone, which I feel like is not the best.
Dude, no one feels bad if you stop saying you. But I don't want to look at my ugly face. You know that you think you're the most handsome fucking
I don't think
person
I'm the
on the
most
planet.
handsome
Shut the
person on the
fuck
planet
up.
Earth. I haven't even fixed my hair or done anything.
You think that your shit doesn't stink.
Nope, not true.
You think that the fucking ground beneath you turns to gold. Shut
Nope.
the fuck up.
I don't.
I'm ugly. I hate it when people that are obsessed with themselves do that. You obviously don't feel ugly.
I don't feel ugly. Doesn't mean that that's reality. I don't know. Reality is based on perception, so whatever perception views of me is what that's reality. It doesn't matter what I think. It only matters what other people think. Except for when you talk about like self-confidence and things of those natures, then yeah, that matters because that's how you portray yourself to the rest of the world. But that's in your head and everyone else's head. I don't control what's in your head or anyone else's head. That's impossible and crazy. Nor would I want to attempt doing that.
All of what you just said didn't make sense.
I don't think it made perfect sense. Sam, let me move this here. Move this here. This here.
Why do you stream?
This here. Why do I?
When your life is going to shit.
My life isn't going to shit. Thought that this was Lila's chat, considering she's content and you're just lying even when you tell the truth.
It's always my chat, dude.
Yeah, okay.
The only reason why anybody comes here is to talk about me and
Okay.
bully me or talk shit about me. Obviously, it's my chat. They're not
No,
here to
your
hang
chat's
out
on
with
your
you.
stream.
If they were, they would just be talking about football and stuff.
We did talk about football.
They wouldn't just come in just to be like, Lila this, Lila that.
We literally were talking about football for like 30 minutes
They're here
straight.
for me. Let's be real.
Don't be a narcissist.
You don't think I didn't realize that like 8 months ago when this shit first started?
You're being a narcissist.
I've always been annoyed by it. Either like you love me or you hate me. Pick one.
Well, why can't there be a middle ground? Only Siths operate in absolutes. Only Siths operate in absolutes.
What the fuck did you say to me?
I said it like 3 times.
Who is a Sith?
It's from Star Wars.
Okay, I'm not talking about a fucking movie.
No, that's not just a movie. There's a lot of things that deal with life with that, actually, if you would give a chance to watch it. But hate it and think it's for losers, but a lot of people like it. So. There's a lot of lessons and analogies to be learned from it, in my humble opinion.
Hi, Drew.
Can I say hi first to Drewski, or do you have to?
Jeez.
Where is the rum? I'm not drinking that anymore. I'm not. I'm gonna pour it down the sink.
Can't even greet our guest.
You didn't greet anybody else. You only greet one.
I greeted nothing but the truth.
No, you did not. Look at this bruise. I don't know what happened on Sunday, but this is a painter. It's bad. 49ers Rams next Thursday. Oh, that's the good one.
Imagine purposefully sitting close enough for Lila to hear her exactly.
I'm sitting in the living room.
He does it every time. He's like, "Why is Lila talking on my stream?
That
She's
bruise from
trying
the
to
men's.
put on stuff on my
No.
stream."
It's because I'm in the living room and this is the most comfortable spot. I always sit here, and this is where this is my big TV, and I like to sit here.
There's
It's more
big
comfortable.
TVs and there's 4 TVs on the wall in your game room. Bro.
Yeah, but this, you know, that game room couch is garbage.
Yeah, brother.
It's not comfortable.
Yeah, that bruise is from the men's. I don't know what the fuck he did. He goes, "Did you assault me?"
No, I did not.
I was
that.
like, obviously not. I don't know where the fuck you got that shit.
I'll tell you.
It looks like you have a ligature mark on your wrist.
The reason is because usually, since I'm left-handed, this hand is reserved for deflecting and shielding my face. If somebody like throws something at me, my first reaction is going to be to block
Did
it.
he watch the VOD? No, he hasn't watched the VOD back because he claims he's embarrassed too.
I'm not going to watch
Exactly. Watch your. That's what I said, Drew. I said, "Did you?" That's my first thing I said to him. I was like, "Did you watch your video?"
Who would? Nobody rewatches their own
Did
VODs.
you realize you pissed yourself?
I didn't piss myself.
Yes, you did. You were spitting on yourself, falling all over the place, saying the N-word, and you pissed in the sink and missed and pissed on your shorts and the countertop.
I didn't try fighting you. I said I might ban you.
And you tried to assault Drewski verbally.
Assault verbally?
You did assault Drewski verbally.
Well, that's how we be. Because we're OGs like that. He's assaulted me verbally.
Spit on him. Like, virtually.
I spit in the camera. Yeah, okay. I remember that. Because you piss me off sometimes. You're always talking about Lila's fucking tits. That's the reason.
Okay, but he was just kidding.
Yeah, but nobody else does that. Only Drewski does that.
Hi, Prezi. I've assaulted you verbally.
No, you talk about Lila's tits constantly, and I just get tired of hearing about it. Like, yeah, I get it's a joke, but then there's other people literally in her DMs, like Grim, that take it too far. So that's why it all adds up. You gotta understand from my point of view.
Honestly, Drew should join our panels. They're fun.
He can join the panels if he wants.
They're for the boys.
He got that bruise last time he got drunk when stumbling upstairs to take a leak but could not make it and pissed himself.
No, he was no truth.
Actually, that does sound right. I probably fell and I probably shielded myself against the wall.
He came into the kitchen, right? And then he was like, he tried to pee in the sink, but instead he peed on the countertop, and then it leaked down off the countertop onto the shorts he was wearing. So when he walked back into the room, you guys believed that he pissed his pants, but he sort of did in a way.
But that makes no sense either.
It leaked from the counter.
Lila is so fucking ugly, bro. She has no ass and tits are hideous. Yeah, okay, yeah.
He was just saying that.
I know.
Anyway,
you're not fooling anybody.
But what you guys saw was the piss.
Terrible game. $20 bet. I was so bad.
What you guys saw was the piss.
Well, at least Drewski, I made $250 on the bet thanks to Dabbler when I woke up in my drunken state. Because I put all 95 on it. I had $250 in the bank.
After that, and I saw the piss on the countertop, and I saw that there was some on the floor, so I could see like the trail of like what happened, and I knew that he had tried to piss in the sink, missed. Piss on the counter.
Well, I cannot compliment her. I cannot be mean to her. That's not true either. You've been mean to her. What you want from me?
Drew was my gooner first, before he was even in your shop.
Don't remind me. I've forgotten about that. I don't like to think about those things.
If you weren't even around, he would still be mine.
Oh, if I wasn't around, he would still be yours, but yet you don't stream. Yeah, I was telling Noah the only good NFC West division matchup is Rams versus 49ers. Yeah, and that's going to be a good one next week. Dude, stop calling me a gooner. I didn't call you gooner. Lila's called you that. Yeah, for sure. He pissed himself after he blacked out from one drink? Okay, first of all, that's a lie.
Nothing but the truth.
There was
Now, no,
quite
no,
a
no,
bit
no,
of
no,
Rumple.
no. No. Let's get the record straight. First of all, I started drinking mimosas at 10 a.m. Finished the whole bottle of mimosa. Then, thanks to Smegma and fucking Trashword, they told me to do the shots, and then Fitz started doing shots because he was still in my viewers. And then I was like, okay, if Fitz is doing shots, then I have to do
That
shots.
Rumple
And
Mints is 50% alcohol, and it's 100 proof.
it's too strong.
So it's kind of like
It's insane.
Everclear in a way.
Yes, and I didn't realize
And he
that.
drank like half a bottle of it in one sitting.
I didn't realize how strong
And
it
he
was.
was like, I mean, I've never seen him that drunk in my life, actually. That was the drunkest I've ever seen him, hands down. I was beyond shocked.
Realize how strong it was. No, it's not. Is it? No, it is. It's too strong.
Either way, he was way drunker than I've ever seen him.
Because of that. It wasn't from
The
beer.
stumbling, like, I've never seen him, like, not being able to walk. And then pissing his pants was a new thing, too. Yeah.
I'm telling you. I could handle anything else. Vodka shots, the rum
Yeah,
shots.
it's 100 proof, Drewski. I read the bottle.
I didn't realize it was so strong, okay? I underestimated it. I didn't know what it was, and somebody told me to do it, so I did it, and I learned a lesson at my old age. I had no idea. I've never heard of it in my whole life.
Oh, God, I almost died drinking Southern Comfort, and I upchucked all over my face. Oh, my God, no, I don't want to think about that.
No, it's way stronger than that.
Fuck Southern Comfort, dude. Never again.
That's what I'm saying with that Rumple, and now I have a list Everclear, tequila,
So it's
and
too
Rumple
sweet,
on the
that's
never.
the thing, yeah.
Yeah, it tricked me. It tricked the hell out of me because I thought it was like mouthwash, and it didn't taste like it was that strong. It literally tricked me. Knew it. He did it. One drink. I did not piss myself. It's just I had to pee, and I was trying to make it to the bathroom, and a little bit leaked out, okay? It's happened once before at Mohegan Sun, at the blackjack table. Because I was doing a winning hand, and I really had to pee, but you know how it is at the blackjack table? You can't just get up on winning hands. You gotta wait and then find the bathroom, and you're sprinting to find it, and just sometimes a little bit leaks out. It's not like diarrhea.
I'd rather fucking diarrhea than throw up.
I didn't throw up.
Any day of the week, man.
Yeah, but yeah, diarrhea in the toilet. You can't diarrhea in the closet or on the floor. I mean, full transparency, twice in the last year I have tried farting and sharted myself a tiny bit.
Me too. Me too, Drew. And that's me being fully transparent as well. And that's been something that I've struggled with admitting. And I'm like, dude, maybe you should not drink as much if you're going to shart when you fart. Like, that was something new that I knew.
I didn't puke in bed.
Yeah, and so that's that I can see how that's fully transparent.
I was in bed with
and
what?
I respect you saying that.
I said I thought that I was going to puke, and she said go puke, but I didn't because I hate puking with a passion. Puking is one of my phobias, only because when I was a child, I ate too many green peas at my grandmother's house, and I puked all over the front yard, and I've always hated puking ever since then because I feel like I'm going to die because I can't breathe.
He didn't puke in the bed.
I didn't puke at all.
Which I was shocked by. I kept on trying to put him on his side, so if he did throw up, it would, like, go off the side of the bed, he wouldn't, like,
never puke.
Drown his vomit. But, like, yeah.
I never puke. I'd rather suffer the pain for 3 days than puke it out.
Puking is so much better than, like, not puking.
That's what they say, but like I said, I have a phobia about it, and I literally just can't force myself to do it. I wish I could, because then I would feel better.
Oh, I'll just get it out.
Yeah, Prez did too. You do that, I know. Some people can do it, some
And if
can't.
it's stuck and if it's, like, making me nauseous for too long, I'll just stick my fingers down my throat.
But that's gay for a man to do.
What?
That's gay for a man to do.
How is it gay to relieve yourself of stomach pain?
Because you're like putting your fingers down your throat is like
That's
putting
your fingers, not a dick.
You might as well be training yourself to deep throat. So I'm not going to do it.
What?
One time I got hammered on Captain Morgan when I was like 18 or 19 and had McDonald's beforehand. I mean, I've puked before, but not out of control. If I can prevent it, I will prevent it at all costs. At the end of the night, they filled one of those plastic cups with, they are like 99 cents at Walmart, over half full straight Captain.
No, gross, dude.
Pulled
No,
so
no, no,
hard
that's so
it
gross.
squirted out his nose. No.
Shoot pickles in the tub.
I slammed it.
Ew.
Put it in my bathtub.
I can see it.
Pickles and what?
Yeah, I've thrown up like unchewed mac and cheese noodles before. Yeah, yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's a thing, dude. It really is.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but it's not my thing.
That's fucking crazy. That's so bad.
One of my lesbian friends in Texas used to do that all the time too. She would stay up all night drinking until like 6 or 5 a.m. and then stick her fingers down her throat, puke it all up, and be fine in like 3 hours to go to work.
Yeah, that's
That's
the point of
crazy.
throwing it up. Because
No,
you get the hangover over with. You basically just throw up all the rest of the alcohol.
I understand the math and the physics of it, but
It's a good idea. It really
But
is.
does that not make you more of an alcoholic?
It makes you a smart alcoholic.
A smart alcoholic.
Yeah.
Unchewed pickles stuck in pulps.
Oh, dude, unchewed pickles in the nose would be like anxiety.
If I eat pickles, I'm going to chew them and swallow them down. That's crazy. Having a drunk girl gag on your cock and puke all over you in a car? Well, that's never happened to me, fortunately. I can imagine it. I'm sure it's happened to many dudes before. But I'm glad it didn't happen to me. No. Oh my god. Can we not have this Delilah confession story? I don't need to hear any more.
Luckily, he was like really nice about it and forgiving because I was so embarrassed.
I don't need to hear any more of your.
But he like knew he had
bad
like a really
stories.
like big long cock, so he's like, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna end the stream.
He's like, that's happened before. It's okay. I was like, okay. But I was so embarrassed.
No, I need to send you this alcohol drink. Next, I was try on the Discord. Yeah, send it to me. I'll check it out. I don't want to hear about your cock sucking days or your butthole licking days anymore, Lila. I don't want to hear about it. Leave those in your past. Please. What's so hard to understand about that?
No, I need to send you this alcohol drink mix. I
know, I already read that.
No,
Did you take... I'm not going to read that. No. No, Prez. We're not going to talk about that either.
More Prezi?
Nope.
Morgan Wallen.
Nope. You guys are going to start to need alt accounts because I'm going to start banning you like Nick does. I'll have to ban all my people and you'll have to get alt accounts and come in as alts. And then I'll decipher who is who based on your knowledge. I don't want to talk about it. Well, we're not going to tell the story again. We're not going to tell that story again. That story has been put to bed and debunked. So we're not telling that again.
I lived in Nashville.
No. I said we're not going to tell it.
During COVID. For like... like that.
Because we're not gonna tell that story right now.
We're not gonna tell what story.
We're not gonna tell anything about that story right now.
The story of how I looked
Nah, no,
bashful and abnormal.
nope, yeah, that no. Well, it's not for today. That'll have to be a story for another day.
You don't want to hear it.
We're not gonna tell it today. Maybe an hour or two, but not now. Oh, it's not like she's ever met the guy or done anything with him? Well, that's not what she claimed. That's why I'm saying we're not going to hear the story again. Because we're not going to hear the story again if any of these claims are bullshittery. Stop laughing. Angry hooker is lady boyfriend? She hasn't? Well, then why does she keep telling the story for years and years and years?
I didn't tell the story. I said it was.
I don't know. We're not going to hear the story. I said we're not going to hear the story. I don't mute it again.
I said the story. I just said.
Yeah, well, how am I going to believe what your stories are true or what your stories aren't true?
It was a joke, and you said you couldn't take it. It's funny because you take it seriously.
Lila is decent looking, but she is in no way, shape, or form his type at all. That's like me saying I fucked Megan Fox, like a real. But I don't know what his type, shape, or form.
No, actually, he was really easy. You could just go up and make out with him if you wanted. He would come to like the bars and like you could just like walk up to him and like. If he was making out with pretty much anybody.
Well, how would you know that if you never met him? I know for a fact he threw a chair off the 6th floor when he was drunk as hell. He also said the N-word when he was drunk as hell. He's kind of like me. He just doesn't give a fuck. So, I don't know. And there was one time when I couldn't get a hold of Lila, and I checked the freaking Uber Eats, and there was like an Uber Eat charge or something where she went somewhere to get what's it called?
I have a positive cash out on DraftKings right now. 12 mins left. Can Kyler get 30 more yards, or should I cash?
Let me see how much time is left in the game. 12 minutes left. 30 yards. 6. Oh, he could get 30 yards. He's gonna have to get them to win. Leave it in. Kristen Cavallari said he was great in bed, though, so did another broad. 118 out of 150. Now, how would you know that? How would you know that? You know what? First of all, why are you a mod in my stream? Second of all, you should be banned. Third of all, you know what? Topher, this is not going to help. Well, Kyler Murray looks kind of sad on the bench right now. I should just focus on football. 11:43 to go. First and goal. No, not me. Topher, get off the couch. You're going to break the phone again. That's what you do. I took you outside, you took your dump. Clint Kubiak. Who the hell is that? Nick Rallis? Never heard of him. Flag on the play. 10 cents. Thank you. I'm gonna need it for this day. False start. Clint Kubiak is the offensive coordinator. Well, I saw that, but I just never heard of him. I wish I had an edible right now. I need it for tonight. It's gonna be a long night, I got a feeling. It's only 10:36. 15-minute overtime. Oh, damn. I missed the story of how Morgan Wallen was living with Lola and wanted her to be his roadie. Well,
To bed. Good night.
alright, have a good night, Time Mystic. Appreciate your support. We'll see you tomorrow probably, or the next time I go live. Not even remotely believable? Well, I hope it's not remotely believable, Drewski. I'd like to believe you, but I don't know who to believe anymore. No, that's where I call bullshit. Now I know that's a lie. He never came over to your apartment that I paid for. I know who came over to that apartment. Your friend Bree and your friend Zach. And that other dude. I know Zach was a goofy boy who I tried to teach some wisdom myself. I think I did. I said, you know what? Don't let her slap you with that wet towel. Are you crazy, bro? You fucking go to WWE WrestleMania in the bar and you're sitting here allow this girl to smack you with a towel and treat you like a piece of shit? No, you can't allow that. You gotta shut that down immediately. Home Improvement reunion. Visit the store on Amazon. Amazon. Send to the phone. Who is that?
Who wants to believe him? I don't care. I live right down the street from him.
I'm tired of hearing
You
this.
tomorrow if you are live. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm usually live on Fridays around 1 or 2. And then Saturdays and Sundays. I mean, that's like, you know what?
It's not really unbelievable. He threw up on another girl's carpet in Nashville too. And she took a video of him and posted it online. At least I didn't do that to him. I just kicked him out.
I don't believe you.
I didn't do nothing with that dude. He was gross and he stunk and his teeth were gross.
Oh my god.
His teeth are gross up close.
Could you stop with this nonsense? What is the point of this? What is the literal point of it? To try to make me mad? As
No.
you always do?
He was gross. I didn't do nothing with him.
So unbelievable that it will make you a believer. Says Carnival Cruise ad. Kind of like the story.
It is unbelievable. That's why it's funny.
It's not funny, it's just...
But it happened to other girls in Nashville too. Knock it.
He's disrespectful too. He kept on ordering me to like get him something to eat,
Oh my god. Can you stop with your nonsense?
and I was like, "Can you just?"
I'm gonna end the
leave?"
stream. I'm literally gonna end the stream if you don't stop.
I'm dead serious.
No, you're not. I'm gonna put you on a lie detector test.
Do it.
You looked down. You
I
lied.
said do it and looked you in the eyes.
No, you looked down before you said it. I looked you
I
dead
said
in the
I
eye.
spit my lips at you. I
You're
said,
lying.
do it.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You are lying.
Ask anybody else. He did the same thing to
Who the
them.
fuck would ask?
Goes to their apartment, falls asleep on their carpet,
Who
pukes,
the
and
hell
then
would
it
ask?
requests
Ask
food.
random people in
As
Nashville?
if you're there, like, as if you were his,
Oh
like,
my god.
maid or, like, butler. The other girl kicked him out too, but she filmed him first and posted it online. He's that much of a dickhead. Don't
There he
believe
goes. No passing yards, running yards. Wow. Thanks for causing the chat to end based on your ludicrous story.
And he pulls out his dick and it's small and like
Oh
can't even
my
get
god. You know
Barbies
what?
with
I'm
it.
done with this. I have to end the stream and mute it.
You're just like, ew. You realize that there's nothing behind a musician, even a famous one. Like
Well, everybody knows
without
that.
their clothes on, them naked is ugly.
Because musicians are stupid. They're like.
Until you've seen it, you just don't know what I'm talking about.
I could
They
always.
just don't. They lose all of their illusion.
Because everybody knows that. It's just all an act. I'm not impressed by.
And it's just that you're looking at a normal person. And then you're like, ew, this person's gross. I wouldn't like them if they didn't have that name. Leave. I don't know why that's that hard.
Laugh my ass off. It's wild what people do sometimes. Don't believe that, Travis. You don't believe this stupid ass story. You've known me and Lila for too long. You were one of my first viewers when I first started streaming back in. When was that? November of 2024, I think, was when I first started streaming. Playing Mario and Punch Out and Wheel of Fortune. With you and Bubba Chubbs as my only viewers. Yeah. Stop staring at me.
It is what it is.
I'm never gonna believe that story.
You don't have to.
You can't convince it to me.
I don't expect anybody to believe it. I wish I would have filmed it like the other girl did.
Well, then let me ask you a question. How did such occurrence occur? How did it even get to that point?
Broadway. Honky Tonk Bar.
I understand that, but
I went there, and there was. It was. I think it was. I think it was between 2020 and 2021. So when I first moved there, at this point, I didn't really have very much furniture in my apartment, but I did just get this.
Can you get to the point of the story?
I did just get this brand new pink carpet that I really like. And then,
to the point of the story.
And I went to the honky tonk bar, and everybody was kind of like going up and taking their turn with like taking their picture with him and like stuff like that. And like I was like, oh well, at least let me go get a picture, you know what I mean?
And where's the picture?
When I went to go get a picture, he instead like embraced me and like threw me back on stage and like tried to kiss me, and I was like all embarrassed and stuff like that. And he came and he took me like all the way back, and he was like, it was like everyone was staring at me, and then I was like, oh or whatever, and I gave him my number.
Why would you do that?
Because he was a celebrity. And
all right, you know what? That's it. I'm going to the stream.
OG fans.
Nope. Almost a pick. Nothing. Third and 6. Damn. Number 11 got it. Yeah, I turned it back on. I turned it back on for the OG fans. Like you. And then Lila made fun of me. Hey, we turning it back on for the OG fans. IRL troll. Virtual troll. Right foot, left foot, out of bounds. That was a good catch, though. 1, 2, they're in. Number 11. Good pass. Good catch. Over the shoulder. Aye. 17 out of 24. 219, one touchdown. Yeah. Campbell looks hurt. 452. Kyler Murray can get 30 more yards. All he needs is one decent pass, and he's going to have to do it. Especially if Seahawks score, then he's going to have to do it. But they're going to run as much clock as they can off, of course. Do all run plays. No timeout. Wait, how many times? No, all three have 3 timeouts. Run play, yep. So they're going to run down the clock, get into the field goal, so that's 23-13. Then Cardinals going to have to go for a touchdown and then hope for good defense in the punt to get another 3 just to tie it up. Where the hell is Fitz?
Excuse me.
I said, where is Fitz?
I don't think Fitz likes you anymore.
Why would you think that? You think I can have anybody join my Discord call? 19 and 22? Third and 9. 404. Defense, come on.
Yep. Okay. So 4 field goal, like I said. 52-yard field goal. Shouldn't be that long. Yeah, it'll be a 10-point game. Think good. Nope, you missed it. Wow. Blew it. Alright, so now it's touchdown. Cardinals come through. 1 touchdown. And the Cardinals fans are happy. Blew it.
Alright. Goodbye to your stream.
What?
Oh, I thought you were gonna end your stream.
Why, you want me to?
Yeah.
Why?
Because fuck your stream.
Because fuck my stream.
Fuck your stream that I'm gonna meet Baldwin on from Subway.
Subway's closed, first of all. Unless you want to watch a movie with me or do something
When
like
I wanna
that.
watch a movie, well, I do that.
You do want to watch a movie with me. Is that the same couch Colt pissed himself on? No. This is the good couch. The bad couch is in the game room, and I didn't piss myself on any of the couches. This is a good couch from Ashley Furniture.
Ashley Francis.
Well, I had a better one from Raymore and Flanagan, but remember Topher destroyed it. It was actually way nicer, so I had to exchange it for this one. Bang. There's your plus 30 yards. Close. At least 10 there. Hope you didn't cash it out, Dabbler. Leave it in. Never cash it out. 1. Oh, wait. No, actually, that wasn't not an incompletion. That was enough. 1 foot in only. Ah. Fourth and 4. Oh, wait, whoa. How far are they on their own sideline? I'm just gonna find my own Discord calls to join. Because you were in one earlier, but you didn't just clearly want to be in one as long as I was around. Nor did anybody else. Why is that? Why would that be? Why would no one want to be in a Discord call if I was around live? But everyone wants to be in a Discord call with Lila alone when I'm not live. Very peculiar and odd indeed.
Because you're annoying and I'm not.
No. It's because you have tits and ass and I don't. Simple as that. They want to have some chick in their Discord call. Why? I don't know. I guess because they don't have their own chicks, clearly. So they want to have some in their call. Because it makes them feel better about themselves when they're actually losers at life. And all I can get is online girls. Fourth and 4. Wow. Nice bring down by Wilson. One hand pull down. Clutch. Lila's also more funny.
Yeah, that's another part of it.
What are you saying, Prez? I'm not funny? How am I not funny? I don't have the opportunity to be funny.
Prez? Did Prez say that?
Yes.
Prez, oh my god.
Okay, yeah, she's funny, but I can be funny too, but I'm not given the opportunity. Because she just says crazy shit all the time. Like a ludicrous, insane person. Sorry, I'm not crazy. You're insane. Oh! I can be funny when the time comes. You are funny, but Lila is just more funny. Ah,
Who said that?
the same person.
Well, Prezi, thank you.
Yeah, it was always fun when Lila's in streams being funny in our chats and funny with her nonsense and stuff, but some people can handle it and some people can't, I guess, you know. Some people take it too far and some people take it too less. There seems to be no balance, no in between. Not all group chats are the same. It is time for WhatsApp. Message private everyone. Yeah. WhatsApp is over. They're done. Nobody uses that. Everybody uses Discord. And they don't even mark it. What the hell is WhatsApp? Because stupid Facebook bought them. Unreal of how many of Hope's simps like Lila more.
I believe in miracles.
I don't really have any simps anymore. Nor that I ever did. And there's no balance or division. She said it very clearly earlier. They either are 100% on her side or 100% on my side. So it's just like a freaking civil war at this point. For no reason. No reason. No reason. Are we watching tonight, boys? Yeah, I'm watching the game. And it's down to the fourth quarter, 3 minutes left. Indeed, Mike. How's your night going? I don't know. I think I'm kind of in the middle. No. I don't think you're a Lila simp. And I don't think you're a me simp either. Yeah, you're right. You're in the middle. You never pick sides, even in the beginning, unlike Fitz. Good. 3rd and 9, 20-13. Bang, bang, bing, bang. First down. There we go. Seattle brought the blitz, and they got beat. Never bring the blitz. They can see it coming from a mile away. 100%. Okay, 1st and 10. 135. Hold on, let's see. We might have a game. Last minute. Whoa, whoa. Okay. There's your 30 yards. You got it, Dabble. You got it. There's your 30 yards for sure. It's got to be. For 121 for 11:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 2nd 5. Wyatt tonight on the interwebs. Yeah, I bet it is. No one's on. I've checked it myself. Got nothing. That's why I decided to go on. 85. McBride? Nope. Almost a pick. That's how it be sometimes. You gotta capitalize on opportunities when opportunities are given. 35, 2013, 1, 16, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Timeout? Are you a pulp simp here to support Lila's chat? Yes. Yes.
Who are you saying yes to?
I'm saying yes to nothing but the truth comment about the previous commenter.
To Prez?
No. To Mike.
Mike?
Yeah. Because Mike first came here, I remember, like it was yesterday. Back when I had the hot tub and then I went to the bar. And then I got banned for 3 days, and then I saw Mike in your stream acting like a Lila 101 fan. And now Mike's back acting like nothing happened, but I don't know anything or see nothing. So I agree. Guilty as charged. Verdict. Boom. 35. First and goal. There you go. You see? Wow. Wow. Okay. 33, timeout, 2 on Seahawks, 1 on Cardinals. Risky business. Indeed. Second timeout. Harrison Jr. I smoke cigarettes. I don't like it. No pass interference. Maybe he should have. Come on.
Smells like he farted, actually.
Touchdown. I didn't fart. You would have heard it. You're the most farter of all.
Fucking stinks.
You literally fart more than I do every day and every night. You know it.
Smells like a sewer pipe busted.
Damn. This is going to go into overtime. Unless they go for 2. They won't go for 2. No way. If they go for 2, they can get the win. No, they're not. Like I said. Overtime. Too risky. Dude, I would have went for 2 for the win. Fuck it. You've got no confidence in your team, then don't do it. But if you have confidence and you've done enough 2-point conversion drills to literally know that you can do it, then you would be fine. That's why Lions and Dan Campbell will be doing crazy, outrageous shit. All the time. Eagles too. Hard for Pulp to fart when he uses his anal plug.
That's true.
That's not true. I don't use an anal plug. You You probably do. You're the butthole licker. Not me. $28. Damn. Where's Adam Smasher? And I drink sake. You don't think I noticed those follows? You don't think I know who that is? I know precisely who that is. No one's joined my Discord.
No one cares about your Discord.
Stop being rude. If I was a chick with tits and an ass, I bet people would care about my Discord. But if I was a chick
Too
with...
bad you're not, though.
Yeah, but if I was, I would
But
be...
you're not.
Yeah, but if I was, then I would probably
So
be
get over it.
doing good
Why don't
things
you?
and not
Why don't
being
you
bad.
go? Why don't you get a gender reassignment and be a
No, I would just
transgender?
be a
Since you're
good...
so jealous of women.
No, I'd be a good person and loyal and not be in
Jealous of
Discord.
women
I wouldn't
having
be in
pee-pee.
Discord calls
Jealous
at
of women
hours of
having
the night
pee-pee.
trying to flirt with men if I
You're
was a fucking
jealous of
woman.
women
No.
having pee-pee.
No, I wouldn't be in that shit.
You wish you had pee-pee.
Gender reassignment when? Never. Not for me. Maybe for Lila. She was the one that said she wanted to be a man the other day.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I never said that.
You're lying.
I love being a woman.
Okay.
Why would I be a man to suffer like you do?
I don't suffer. I just do my manly job.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You don't even want to do your manly job.
Lila needs to be a man. I do my manly jobs. I do it all the time. And I do your womanly jobs that you don't do. I do pick up the trash, roll the yard, do the dishes, do the laundry, make the money. She acts like a man in Discord calls at 2 a.m. Exactly. Exactly.
You're just
Those are
jealous
proven.
because I have bitches and you don't.
You don't have bitches? What, you think men are your bitches on Discord? They sit there and laugh at your cheesy ass jokes all night?
I laugh at their jokes, actually.
You laugh at their cheesy jokes.
Yeah, their jokes are funny.
No, they're not. I've heard
No,
them
they
all.
are.
They're so cringe, and you know it.
No, their jokes are so funny.
They're cringe as hell, and you know it. That's why they don't have any bitches. If they were so fucking funny, they would have fucking women in their life. Get the fuck out of my face. Yeah, I don't want bitches. I'm in an actual relationship, exactly. If I wasn't in a relationship, I would have other fucking bitches. Like I've had my whole life. And I gotta take a piss. Game what? Why is there another field goal attempt? This is settled. 20-20 already. Bye. That's why I don't like to go all the way upstairs just to take a fucking piss. Dude. If I was ever in Discord calls trying to like pick up a chick, that'll be the day I die. No matter how old I am. Cause I can't get no pussy in real life. So I go on Discord calls to try to talk to a woman. Cause I can't even talk to them in real life, nor much less fuck them. So. Paul made it this time. Last time he didn't piss all over the house. Yeah, because I didn't drink the Rumple. That was the one exception, which shall never happen again. 2020. You thought I was leaving? Where'd you think I was going? Yeah, I went upstairs to take a piss because I can't piss in the couch apparently or in the sink anymore. So I have to go upstairs to take a piss. Yeah, I'm not allowed to pee in the sink. Imagine not washing hands. Why would I wash my hands? What kind of man has to wash his hands after taking a piss? That's insane.
You touch your dick.
My dick's clean. I fucking wash my balls literally every day with soap and water. If you don't touch the piss, no. Yes, it does. If you don't touch the piss, if no piss gets on your fucking hands, there's no need to wash the hands.
There's plenty of reasons to wash your hands.
Alright, I'm gonna disagree. If I take a shit, yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands because there's a potential for fucking shit getting on my hand. I understand that. But if there's no potential for piss getting on my hand, then why would I do it when I know my fucking dick is clean? Why another... What is this? Another field goal? For the win? Good. What the fuck happened? What did I miss? See, this is why I don't take a piss. I missed something and now the game's over. 23-20. Oh my god. I don't even understand how... Okay, it was tied. I'm so confused right now. Smegma on his fingers now with piss. Watch him lick it soon. Now, what do you gotta get Smegma? Why do you hate Smegma now? You know, Smegma is a very VIP person across these interwebs. He has a VIP in fucking Action Man and a lot of big caliber streamers. So what's the animosity? Why are you hating on him all of a sudden? I think there's some beef. Why don't you tell me? What up, Glenn? How you doing, Glenn? I gave you mod, like I said. I said I was going to give you mod. Sure enough, you have it. Chatty Lila, would you like to say hi to Glenn?
Hi, Glenn.
Lila says hello. I'm being well behaved this evening. I was watching your mashed potatoes stream the other night when you were eating those mashed
potatoes are very good.
For $1.25? Yes, sir.
The cheese mashed potatoes, those are very good mashed potatoes.
Thank you. Actually, I wasn't really watching it, to be honest. I was in bed and Lila was watching it, and I heard, and she was laughing. So I had to glance over at the phone, and I saw those mashed potatoes for $1.25, and you kept going on about how good they were. And I was like, dang, they do sound kind of good for $1.25. And then you had those ketchup packets that you had from like Arby's or Whataburger or KFC. Yum, $1.25. Yeah, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that. I'm just watching the NFL game right now, and somehow I went upstairs to take a pee, and I came back, and the game was over, and Seahawks had won by a field goal. I don't understand it. That's why I can never leave, because I miss something every single time, and I don't even understand. Dollar Tree? I like Dollar Tree. I went to Dollar General today, actually. Glenn's room is a pulp simp. Does not tell. No, that's not true. Nothing but the truth. You don't even know who Glenn's room is. Glenn's room is a very famous person who's actually been on the Howard Stern show.
Very famous person.
Yeah. He was on Howard Stern show. He lives in New York City. He's done his own stream for like 30 years, man. Close game, yeah. Don't hate on Glenn's room, bro.
No, those cheese potatoes.
Ask Lila.
The 4 cheese potatoes he got.
Even ask Lila. Ask Lila. She will vouch for Glenn. I'll vouch for Glenn. We've called into his show many times.
Don't put me on stream.
I'm not going to put you on the stream. I never do that if you don't want me to. But you got to vouch for our boy Glenn. Because nothing but the truth.
The 4 cheese potatoes were good.
He called him, called him a no pulp sip. Nah, you're wrong on that one, man. You're wrong on that one. He ain't no pulp sip. No way. He's a friend of Pulp and Lila. Exactly. Yeah. When we were going through discrepancies and wars and battles, which were never really any of that, but we all called in, gave our sides of the stories. Glenn's been fair and balanced, like Fox News. He never took anyone's side, not mine's, not hers, not Marcus's, not no one's. What do you think about these cigarettes? American Spirit Naturals. Have to roll one up myself. Fuck it. It's getting cold down here for no reason. See, you can save money if you roll them yourself. This is my opinion. Pulp should still wash his hands after he pisses on them. I didn't piss on my hands. I took a pee. But I didn't touch the pee. I never touched the pee. How much are these cigs? Well, if you buy a pack of these, they're like $15.99 in Connecticut. I would imagine in New York they would be 20. In fact, I know they're $20 in New York. So they're 15 here. But you can get this pouch for $18.61 with tax, and you can make at least 2.5 packs, which would be 37 bucks versus 18.61. And then you can also get the tubes, which are like $4. Get a pack of these for $4. There's 400 in here, and then just roll your own cigs. Way cheaper. It takes some effort and work to do it for sure, but I think it's worth the savings of the money, especially as much as Lila smokes. I don't smoke cigs that often. I'll probably smoke like 1 cigarette a day, 2 maybe if that, 3 at night if I'm bored like now. Have a little vodka cranberry and chilling, watching football. But Lila is definitely a big smoker. She's gonna have like 1. Do you use a filter? Yeah, these have. See, these tubes have filter built in. They're just like a normal. They're like a normal cigarette thing. It's just like you put the tobacco in, then you smoke it like a normal cigarette. It's not like rolling papers, like zigzags or anything. Let's see. Then you get an outcome like this, like a normal cigarette. Light it up. Good to go. Absolutely. The American Spirits, I feel, at first I didn't like them. I didn't think they were healthy, but now that I've been smoking them for a while, I get kind of used to them, you know. I'll try that. Cigs are expensive. Yes, absolutely. Even the Marlboro Lights that you smoke are probably, I'm guessing in New York, gotta be at least 13 to 14, if not 15. I bought a pack once when I was working in the city of, I think, American Spirits, and they were $20, hands down with the taxes and all that. Absolutely. Ooh, I need to eat my tacos I made. Stomach's rumbling and growling a little bit. Sometimes when I'm doing my streams and stuff, I don't eat as much as I should. That's true. But I usually eat like at the end of the night. I paid $13 at the bodega. Marlboro 27 shorts. I used to smoke those gigantic. That's what I first started smoking was Marlboro 20. Yeah, it was Marlboro 27, the orange ones. But back in Texas in those days, those were like $10 a pack. And then I smoked the Marlboro Reds for a little bit. But that was in my smoking days when I was waiting tables and stuff. I got out of that. I just quit smoking and never got addicted to smoking cigarettes, thankfully. And I still am not. I'm glad for that. For some reason, I don't get addicted to the nicotine. So that's a good thing. Pisses on his hands is now smoking with them. Piscobulas all over No Pulp's house. Yeah, this is her house, yeah. She pays for the house and the bills. She owns the house. If I pissed on my hands, would I really be smoking and putting my hand up to my own mouth? That's how much I trust my own caliber to take a pee without getting urine on. Cool ice chest? Oh yeah, that's actually, I got this from one of my jobs. This is a free one. They sent me this as a gift. Igloo. Ugh, it's heavy. When I worked for Netspend, it's got the logo. It's a good thing. They sent me this for free. I got a Yeti cooler too. I don't even know where it is for camping, but the Yeti one's better. I paid $300 for that. But this is good. It also has like a ruler on. I don't know why we need a ruler on the top of it, but it has all the measurements. I guess if you're like catching fish and stuff, you could like measure the fish with the ruler on the top of the cooler. That's the only thing that I can think why we would need a ruler on it. It's got inches and centimeters. But who uses centimeters? Rewind the stream, takes a piss and doesn't wash his hands. Yeah, it's for fishing. See, the thing in Connecticut is you gotta have a fishing license. And I don't want to pay the money for the fishing license because I don't go fishing enough to do it. But in Texas, you don't have to have a license for that. You can just do it. It's not that deep. Apparently it is, Coda King. Apparently it's very deep. And if I ever do smoke weed, which I never do, I'm gonna smoke it out of this Gandalf pipe. Cause this was Lila's brother's pipe. Cause Lila's brother actually lived here. Many people don't know this, but he actually lived in one of the guest rooms for like 2 months, and he had a bunny rabbit that he had with him. I remember that specifically. But he left this pipe. Bro sent 6 messages about you not washing your hands. Well, because he comes from another stream, which he has loyalty to. I'm very familiar with that said person. And that person has banned me. That was one of the first persons that I first watched starting watching the streams and stuff that had the ketchup on. So I have no issues still with that person or the other people that banned me at this point. I don't care anymore. I don't think I did anything that egregious to be banned, but I get banned a lot. Don't have. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Dick's gigantic. I literally said that. I knew for a fact that my balls and my penis was clean because I took a shower today. Well, hold on. Maybe I didn't take a shower today. But regardless, they're still clean. As long as I don't get any urine on the hands, there's no need to wash the hands unless I take a dump. If I take a dump, then I'm gonna wash my hands no matter what, because I don't want to have any possibility for having feces or defecation on my left hand, because I'm left-handed, and that's what I always wipe my butt with is the left hand, not the right hand. Never the right hand. I'm thinking about playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for $12.95. I don't know if I want to play it though at this hour. Tomorrow's Friday. Gotta do a few things. Wow, that was a burp.
You're fat.
I'm not fat. How am I fat? I weigh 175. That's rude. This is probably why I don't eat as much as I should, because I'm called fat. I'm not even fat. That's ludicrous. Bonus that he did not piss himself today. Viewers come to expect it now. Well, they shouldn't come to expect that, because that was a one-time thing. And there's no proof of it. My mods deleted the clip. There's not even a clip of existence. I've heard of other streamers that literally shit themselves on stream. Actually, I do have to kind of take a piss now. Now that you mention it. Let me see if I can get Lila to man the stream for 1 second while I take a piss. She's wearing my Mickey Mouse hoodie that she said that I looked like a lesbian in. I don't think I looked like a lesbian in it. Maybe I did, but I'm still gonna claim that hoodie back. I got it for $12 at Walmart, and it's like one of the most comfortable hoodies that I had. That one and the Star Wars one, which I found was left in the attic, and then also the wait, I had one more Star Wars. Oh, the Wario one. Wait till he finishes his stream. It might still be a strong possibility. No. Can you man the stream for a second while I take a piss?
No, shut up. Turn off me.
Just say hi to Glenn and Truth. You look fine.
Hi, Glenn.
Are you not gonna say hi to Truth?
Can you shut the fuck up? Don't put me on stream or I'm gonna punch you.
You gonna punch me?
Yes.
Threatens physical violence. That's rude. I didn't put it on you. I didn't. Say hi to Dix. Yeah, say hi to Dix Gigantic too. No? She doesn't like you enough, apparently. Well, this is what happened to Fly too. When you say hi to him, you don't say hi to loyal viewers. It's very rude. Very rude indeed. Gambler. I usually prefer the what's it? Oh yeah, the Zigzag brand.
Whoa.
Who said that?
Did you just see that?
I heard something say whoa.
Did you just see that?
No, I didn't see what.
Something just pushed the table towards me.
It was you, ding dong.
No, some pushed the table.
Here we go. Here we go with these ghosts.
No,
somebody... No, they pushed the table. That's impossible. Unless it was you. There's literally nobody down here.
Pushed it towards me.
Nikki needs support, by the way. BBL. See you live. Well, maybe if you didn't ban me.
Can you ugly ass give me my lighter back?
I didn't steal your lighter.
And you're smoking the filter, you fucking fat ass. It stinks down here.
I'm not smoking the filter.
Open the window over there.
Stop being mean.
You fucking smoke cigarettes, nasty as fuck.
How do I smoke cigarettes nasty as fuck?
Go away.
Go away?
I don't like you.
Oh my god. Here we go with the rudeness and the audacity. Well, who do you like then?
No one.
Okay, you like no one. You don't like
Not
me.
you.
Not me. Alright. I'm gonna take my piss. But I'll be back. Where did you get that? You robbed the safe? Where you did? I was gonna have to go back and see. Ugh. See, why would I need to wash my hands? I'm not even touching anything.
We can give us Rihanna POV.
You're gross, don't even wipe your dick, just shaking it.
Well, wipe it. No man wipes his penis. What man wipes his penis with a freaking paper towel or toilet paper? No man does that. You're not a man.
You're nasty. You didn't even wash your hands after you
I didn't touch
your dick.
I didn't touch my dick.
Why do you think I don't want you to touch me?
I didn't touch anything.
You just touched your dick to pee.
I did not touch my dick to pee. I just
held your dick in your
I
hand.
did not touch it. I let it out and I let it pee and then I put my shorts back on after all the urine was
You
gone.
held your dick in your hands while you pissed.
No, I didn't. I don't have to do that.
I just watched you.
No, you didn't. If you watched me, you would have seen that I didn't actually touch it at
You
all.
were holding your dick in your hands and you were pissing in the toilet.
I did not do that. You don't have a penis, you wouldn't know how to operate
I
one.
just saw you doing it, so I just...
Oh, well, you're wrong. You saw my back.
No, I saw you holding your pee-pee.
No, didn't touch it. Absolutely not. Ah! Very tasty. You gotta put that weed sack back in the safe.
Shut up!
No.
Fat old man.
I'm not a fat old man. Oh, bong rip. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just take a...
Go visit your children.
Until I get my income in. Why do you keep
Go
going
visit
on
your
the
kids.
same things again and again and again? Very mean woman. Why do I always end up dating the mean women? Ah, my stomach. What's wrong with me? Or, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna take the bong rip with that little wizard's thing. I'm so over it at this point. I don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. Just don't fall. Okay, not falling. This game's long over by now, isn't it? I said don't fall and you're trying to fall. Well, I guess the time has come. I don't feel anything from this. I guess I'll do it again. There's still plenty left in there. Alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs now. It's warmer up here. Coffee! Eat the coffee! Ah! Any coffee? Do you want to take the dogs on a walk? No? If you want to go. No, stop. You're gonna destroy it. No. You're gonna knock it over. You always do. Just come up here. Come up here for a minute. Come on. Come on. Up here. Up here. Come on. Ah. Oh. Calm down. No. So you want to watch a movie now or something? Ow! Oh. It's not necessary. I don't know why the dog hit me in the face like that. He always does that.
Because he doesn't like you.
He does like me. He just gets too excited. You can watch a movie, I guess. Or YouTube videos, documentaries and such.
Fine, if you really want to watch them, but you said earlier that you didn't.
No, I said I just wanted to wait for the game to end. The game's over now.
But you don't want to watch them.
I will watch them if you actually watch them and don't be on your phone. I took a bong rip myself.
So now you want to watch crime shows because you took a bong rip?
Yeah, why not?
Because now it sounds interesting now that you're high.
I don't think I'm that high from one little tiny bong rip, but I mean, I could watch it, sure. A little holding call. I saw it live. Yeah, Sam Darnold, blah, blah, blah. Dog farted or something.
He's just smelling your face.
No. The Goonies? That's a good movie. But I've seen it like a billion times.
Also, people, do you Melanie Bank.
You wanted to go on WALK.
Smoky butt. Yeah, and I want Subway.
The Subway's closed
We
first.
both gapped into one.
First of all, Subway's closed. Second of all, I made tacos for dinner. Third of all,
Whatever.
whatever. The War of Love and Thunder, no. Night's Tale, no. Wizard of Oz. Why is Wizard of Oz on like this album? The OG? Very end. This is written by Baum? There's some history on this. And I don't think he made it famous till later in life, like J.R.R. Tolkien. And who's the other one? Lord of the Rings versus The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. See, the Wizard of Oz was nothing. He was a short old man, but he had this illusion that would scare people. But look at him now. He's a man behind the curtain. Because reality was he was weak. You see?
You wanna know what?
What? What? You can play Warhammer? Fast Food Simulator?
War Thunder.
War Thunder? Warhammer? Liar's Bar?
It's called War Thunder. Do you wanna play it or not?
I don't know how to play
It's
another.
not even that hard. You just have to shoot other tanks.
Seems difficult. And by the way, Nick Napalm was talking about it. He made it seem extremely difficult. Like I have to pay attention to every lesson and
Yeah,
every.
there's like you learn that over time, right?
But I'm not gonna know, and they're just gonna bully me and kill me in like every other game that I try to
No,
play.
actually, they don't throw you into anything you can't handle.
Yeah, like on Rust. That's what you said about Rust.
No, the Rust
And I
just
had
throws you.
8-year-olds
No,
throwing rocks at me,
I
killing
never
me
said that about
immediately.
Rust. I said Rust throws you straight into the fucking kill zone.
Yeah.
It doesn't go fuck. But with this game, they don't really do that to you. It's a
Well,
free download too. It's not cost money.
what about Fast Food Simulator?
I guess we could do that.
I'll play it for a little bit if we can find a good lobby.
I'll just make a lobby or use the lobby that we made, and then I'll let people in it.
Alright, that's fine. And,
So I'm not using my own personal lobby, you know.
the only thing is, I don't think I did the OBS update and all the
Toki
screenshot.
butt, yours is just
Figure out all the
cutie, man,
technicalities.
but you're like really like attention starved for no reason. Because I'm
He
always
gets
like,
plenty of attention.
you know, other dogs whose moms don't have all day with them. They have to go in a cage all day.
Where to go with some? I don't know where to go. Hopefully not a cage all day. I'm not watching Wizard of Oz anymore.
Look at you, pretty. Look at pretty boy.
What? What's this guy talking about?
Alright, so are we gonna go play it or not?
I don't know if I can get it to work. I'll have to go through some technical difficulties because when I tried to do a screen share on the other screen, it didn't work and nothing came up.
All you do is just do display capture and display your other screen, and everything will show up on that you can pull up. You don't have to be all like technology, you know, and You know, that's if you just like want it to be all seamless when you're like.
Well, that's how I had it originally, and something broke.
I could give a fuck less if my stream was seamless. You're gonna get what you're getting.
Alright, I guess I'll try.
It's just a display capture.
I'll try. It didn't work earlier because I changed the primary monitor because of that stupid League of Legends.
I barely want to play that.
Then what? I'm not tired yet. I can do something.
You're just gonna be stupid and fuck everything up.
It's not that serious a game. That's why I like it. I don't want to play games that are too serious. You know?
Where's Alyssa?
I don't know. How should I know?
She won't play.
Ask her. DM her. Go back. All the way. YouTube. NES games based on movies, all 22 of them. 8 days ago. Alien Earth explained why fast food sucks. You know? It's like a fast food simulator. Tips and tricks. Oh, that's stupid. That was a fake one. Food. Stop farting, whoever's farting. Is it you? It stinks really bad.
It's you farting, you fast.
It's not me, you would hear it. I don't have silent farts. Fast food simulator review. 2 minutes. Oh yeah, there it is. No, I'm not allowed to make orders. No one's ever let me do that in the game. Or make the burgers. Level 12.
I wonder how Fly knows this about Grim and why he told me that.
Yeah.
Because Fly never said, he must have some like personal beef.
Because usually he don't give no dirt on no one.
Yeah, but like I'm afraid.
Because usually if you ask things like that, he'll be like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna get involved.
When he heard Grim 86,
he said, whoop. Oh yeah, right out the gate.
He was like, why are you talking to that guy, Lila?
Yep.
What
I told you.
I want to know why.
Well, you're never gonna know, but I told you. And I told you I was gonna tell Fly.
Well, how does Fly know him?
Because Fly knows all the old D-Live people. He's an old D-Live person. He literally said Tuesday he was the only person live on D-Live. I remember. It's still early. Fly likes to come on around 12:30 or 1. You might catch him.
I wish Fly would like jump on like a private DC with me.
Yeah, right. That's not a Fly style.
I want to know more about this.
He will never know. Good luck with that. Why are you so interested?
I will find out.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Really? Who are you gonna ask? You're gonna ask Iron Chief. He's live right now.
Iron Chief isn't a D-Live, is he?
No, but he might be.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me
I
ask
don't
him.
like politicians at all. I don't like any politician. Even like Tulsi Gabbard, which was like a politician, like following the whole thing, and just oh, I kind of like her. Just like I saw like what was going on with her just flaking out.
No, why do you have to go?
Because that's what I'm doing.
Why are you doing that?
Because that's what I want to
already blew
What
my
do you think
cover.
about
What I
what
was
Fly
doing.
said about Grimm earlier? I did not used to stream on DLive. Nope.
There we
I
are.
started streaming here. I didn't even start streaming on
Can you just
Twitch.
back the fuck up?
I started streaming here immediately because I knew Twitch was going to be horrible later on. Once they started like pushing ads like way too much and their COVID policy was horrendous in the community terms of service, I said no thank you to that. I knew I wasn't going to be streaming on Twitch first and foremost.
I like to just go for
And
the direct question, the
because
direct
of the
answer.
horrendous favoritism
You
they
want to
show
beat
people
around the
on that
bush to try to
platform,
play games to get your information.
Regarding, like the pools and hot tub streamers and all that, and Hassan's recent blow up and support of terrorism, and then Twitch just like looking the other way on that. Yeah, I knew I was going to be on board with them. And I'm really capable of that direction. I have not.
Is that Weedy?
Do you back the fuck up?
No, I recognize the voices. I know who people are.
Yeah, Rez knows all of
I think I follow him now. Oh yeah, there it is. No.
Hey, what's up, Paul? Is it the sound of this video
It's pulp. It's no pulp. Indeed.
this I like
Alaska, up north, with stops everywhere in between. Today we started in the Midwest, right here in Ohio. Ohio, where you'll find one of the biggest air fairs in the USA, for over 1 million attendees each year. This place is famous for its gold water, its big races, and it's more you won't find anywhere else. Today on our mission, we'll show you Dave Glasses in his State Fair booth that no one else ever dares show. It's available all day long here in Calgary, no matter where you are. Sizing is something you will only find at Ohio State Fair. A cow completely on butter. In the ring to make elks and scissors this year, it's 2,000 pounds of butter, also known as the new Ohio baked potato. Farmers and artists. Amazing. All right, folks, we are going to get started today. A taste of Ohio Pavilion and your beer garden. 9,000 completely on hand already. I was really shocked to find these horrible plastic ones. Holy food. This one right here. Super excited about today. It is a super chip keto zest. And you had me at chocolate chip cookie dough. The devil is mashed confusing. The double-decker egg should be split into the garlic bread. There are different egg options. It is hard to find, ranging from cookie dough with butter already to hot everything along the seams. There is this picture actually go with that fact. This is wild. Last week's episode, chocolate chip cookie dough was at $60. I know you want to show you how to make a trinquet. All right, folks, this is our first taste of Ohio right here at Oregon Ice design and design. Let's taste Ohio Pavilion and taste this. What do you think? Is this more like the West Coast station season 2 episode of Shake and making new and different recipes each year? Integrating flavors from your soup and your Ohio cookie dough. Here's how they make it. Bang.
Ay, ay, ay. I know who everyone is here. I'm aware that Elephant Man is Virtual Monkey. So, why don't you just tell everybody that for me?
I don't know that Grim guy. He was in Marcus Community. Yeah. He was that one that showed the. Remember Lila showed the clip of that guy with the beanie, like jumping in a box that said Team Lila? That's the guy I'm talking about. And apparently he has some issues with me or whatever, and every time that he's on Discord calls with Lila, he gets weird and says he wants to fuck her and stuff. And it got like really weird in the Tuesday stream, and that was the one that I showed on the Stream Reacts and Flies earlier, so yeah. Oh, that guy. I don't know him all that well, but he is from Marcus Community, so I suspect weird things. Yeah. Cheers to that. Well, that's the thing, because I was listening to the call, and it started getting weird about butthole licking and vaginas and titties and things. And then the subject got brought up, like, why are there no other girls in these calls? And it got awkwardly silent for a moment. Like, somebody knew some sort of information, but nobody was willing to say what said information was. But out of the blue, there was a little detail that came in another stream that I watched today around 5 o'clock. And so I heard pretty much everything I needed to hear from a loyal source that would never lie. And I'm not going to say who that person is. But I have told that person my alt accounts. Well, I don't have any alt accounts, but I'm going to believe that over most of the others. That food is too
Well,
much.
this is what Marcus did last night with his butt.
I don't.
Fart. Why'd you look at my pussy when
I didn't look at anything.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You looked at my pussy.
No, I did not.
You like my pussy?
I can't see anything. So why do
can
you
see my
why do
camel.
we care about this guy? Well, I'll tell you the reason
Look,
why.
you can see my fat pussy through my
I'll tell you the reason why, Iron Chief. Like I said, last Tuesday night, Lila was on Discord call with this person until 2 in the morning. And it was him
Oh my god,
and two
Iron
others.
Chief, though. Like, I'm so embarrassed. Okay.
Two others were there, which I'm fine with. I have no problem with the others. It's just this one guy, because this one guy was the one that I heard reported me, first of all, on that Saturday when I got banned. And second of all, he's been trying to have issues with me and Lila's relationship and saying he wants to fuck her and do all this bizarre shit. That's the reason why. And also going out of their way to like post things about me on the Discord of Lila's, and then it's too much.
Okay,
and so now he has to be number one enemy of the Republic, because there's always got to be an enemy. So now it's gonna have to be him. We've already been through all the rest, but this is the one for the day, or the week, or the month, or however long it shall succeed. You literally said you wanted me to fight him, because you thought that'd be funny.
Who?
You.
So who would be funny to fight?
Me versus Grim.
No, Marcus.
No,
That's
not
why I
Marcus.
sent you to behave him,
No.
and then you guys
That's
fight.
it's over. Of course, we're not gonna fight. I don't want to get arrested. But I think I dislike this other guy
It
more.
would have been so funny if you guys had. I was like sending you coordinates. I was like, go down Crown Street.
Yeah, I already know. I did already.
This parking garage. He'll be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
walking up in this location. God, it would be such a good oh, I don't even know.
I mean, it was a stream sniper.
Fucking
It was a good one.
hire me, FBI. If you're out there and you want somebody like me,
Are we
I'll keep
ripping
my
the
mouth
hard R tonight? No. I'm minding my P's and Q's. I was talking about this guy Grim, who's the one that's trying to deal with Lila and trying to fuck her and stuff and talk on Discord calls till 2 in the morning on a Tuesday, and they won't allow me to join. But only he's the one that won't allow me to join. Everybody else said, yeah, I should join. And then I went to his little D-Life channel, and I got banned immediately because I said one word with my real name. And someone's like, oh, he didn't use an alt? No, why would I need an alt?
Oh! Who cares about Big Fat Marcus and his big fat butt?
No one's talking about him. You were the one talking about him.
And his big booty butt. His big fat booty butt. And when I saw him on his sleep stream, that's a big bed. He took up the majority of it.
Laugh my ass off. You still have not gotten control of your bitch yet.
Coda, shut the fuck up.
Talking on Discord with another man in
Coda,
late hours of the night. That's
go?
He's right. And that's why I have issues of
Are
it.
you ever gonna let it go? You're about to lose your bitch.
No, you can't be on calls at 2 in the morning on a random Tuesday night with other men. That's ridiculous.
Go back to Texas.
Come on, any man.
Go back to Texas and find you.
Any man that had a woman would disagree with that
I say
nomenclature.
okay, maybe we're not the ones for each other. Maybe you need to go back to Texas and find you a good girl.
So you're bad by that?
I don't know.
You don't know.
By your definition, maybe.
By my definition. Like, you mean the rest of the world's definition?
I don't know. Do what you want to do. But it ain't me. Clearly, so get on with it. God.
You're so big and bad.
I'm not big and bad.
Yeah, well, you will act like it when you're on the stream.
No, I always talk to you like this. I talk to you harshly.
No, you don't.
I'm actually being nice because I know I'm being listened to.
That's not true. You've been just as bad, if not worse, when other times I was live. Like 8 million times.
It doesn't matter.
Why?
I don't know. Go back to Texas.
Why would I go back? I haven't lived in Texas in
apparently you love Texas.
25 years. I never said that. I never said I love Texas. When did I ever say that? You're assuming and putting words in my mouth.
Men, when their manipulation doesn't work on you.
I don't understand.
They try to go with oh, well, I can find a woman who's more nicer than you and more sweeter and kinder and cooks me food and I'm not. Okay, then go get it. I'm perfectly fine with you doing that because I don't want to cook you food. I don't feel like being nice to you. And watch how quick they what? They have no idea what to say. It's fucking crazy. It's because their whole reason for saying that to begin with was because they're insecure about themselves and trying to get you. It's not because they actually could do that and letting you know that. Otherwise, they would just go do it.
Well, how do you know that they haven't? Or do already?
Then do it.
I'm not saying that it's true or not. I'm just asking you a question. Then you immediately assert, then do it.
If you don't know, then that's good, I guess.
I can never know. And
if you don't know.
I can never know. And the only person that mostly told me that was Kevin Lane himself. And of course, he's single. So
if your woman doesn't know that you're cheating on her, I guess you're doing a good job hiding it.
And how do you equate that to that either?
Well, that's just what math is math.
Math is math.
If you're not caught, you're good at hiding.
But where did you get cheating out of? We were talking about a woman that stays home and cooks and cleans, and then you equated that to cheating? How did the...
I don't know. It's about to tell you you're annoying and stupid.
How am I being stupid? I'm being
You're
logical.
a fat, annoying, stupid man from Texas. Go back home. Get out of Connecticut and go home. You never deserve to have a house here. You can't even afford it.
Really, because I did buy a house here, and I've easily been able to fit in and blend in and actually carry on many civil conversations about a plethora of items.
You're a redneck and you always will be.
I'm a redneck and I might as well be?
You always will be.
I always will be. Okay. Well, that's not what most people in New York City say
Yeah,
about
New
me.
England redneck.
I can navigate New York
I don't
City
know
way
why you
easier
even
than
came
you.
here. You don't belong here.
My bet hit.
I told you to keep that 30 yards on Cardinals quarterback. I told you to keep it. I knew he was going to get those 30 yards. It was too much time. 4 minutes and 12 to go. You know Kyler Murray is going to do some magic. He ran it a lot, and then he did throw those passes. So I'm glad you ended up hitting the money. Ah.
Won the damn game. Seahawks won by field goal.
I don't understand what happened at the end. I went to go take a piss, and I thought they had tied it 20-20 with no time left. So I don't know what happened. Unless they did like a major pass to get to the field goal range, or like muff punt, or great special kickers return, or something. Ice. Sam, Bitten, you want to come up? That's Sam. Ow!
Do field goal range with 28 seconds and hit field goal with 3 left.
Ah. Stupid kickoff rules got them the ball at the 40? That's ridiculous. How did they get the ball at the 40? That should never exist. Like I said, it should have been a punt and kneel down 20 at the most, or 20-25. No way 40. That's crazy. Yeah, but at the 40s, no. New kickoff, super weird. What is the rule? Is overtime, or like in the last quarter, in the last 30 seconds of the game, they get a special kickoff rule? I'm unaware of this rule. Please tell me.
$240, and you didn't even buy Madden to do wagers against me or Fitz.
Well, the 240 is still in there. I haven't touched it, and I haven't had the opportunity to get the game. I've been busy doing stuff.
If you don't kick it past 35, you get it at 40.
What? If you don't kick it past 35, you get it at 40? That's so stupid. Then why wouldn't any team squib kick it to not do that and then get it at the 40? Why would they do that? I don't understand why they would do that. Why would they do a kick like that to give it to them at the 40?
It's to avoid head-on collisions. It's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, but they've been doing that since like 2 or 3 years ago with the other kickoff rules. It's from college? Yeah, he squibbed it. Yeah, but why? Why wouldn't they just do a normal kickoff to put them back as far as they could go? That's just bad coach calling. Even I know that.
Can you turn off your CTS or turn it down?
Yeah, I'll turn it on. I'll turn it on. Ah! I would have cashed 3 more bets if it went to overtime. I thought I was going to go to
Go to
overtime.
McDonald's and get me a Big Mac and you can watch the crime show.
Go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac. It's 12:15. First of all, the one close to me is closed. Second of all,
no, there's a 24-hour one.
I said the one close to me was closed. Yeah, the 24-hour one is on the other side of town.
And when you go, tell them to throw the fries back in the fryer for a second.
Okay, Josh Block.
What do you mean? Who's that?
That streamer that I always post, put the fries in the bag, put the fries on the bag, put the fries in the bag.
They don't have to make me new ones. Just tell them to throw the ones back in for a second.
I'm not gonna
So
tell
they're
them.
like hot and crispy again.
Why do you assume they're not hot and crispy?
Because they never fucking are.
If they're busy, they are. When they're constantly frying, yeah, but if they leave
I
them,
already know how to order my order.
you know what the trick is? If you say no salt, then you can easily get fresh fries. Every time.
You could say that, and we could add salt here.
That's the absolute truth, because then they
Be
have
like,
to
I
buy.
have diabetes and I can't have salt.
Yeah, you say no salt, and then they have to make them
How
brand
do you
new.
know they're like not gonna like give you salt?
That is the trick, because they have to make them fresh, because they already salt all of their fries
Or
by
will they get
default.
a lawsuit if they just say
Yes,
salt their
like the
fries?
coffee. I've done this hack for like 10 years, never told anybody.
So they have to give you
Yes,
fresh
yes.
fries with no salt. Okay.
Don't use my hack.
Okay, I'm trusting you on that.
It's
That
absolutely
makes sense.
true.
It makes sense.
Ah! They do. Think about it. Every time they put a batch in.
Wendy's at 16 people like that pissed me off.
Well, I don't usually use the trick. In fact, I never use it. I've never used the trick. I just know about it.
I would never. I worked at McDonald's for like a day and I
No,
quit.
you did not.
I did. That was my first job. My very first job for a day.
One day?
Yeah.
Isn't that like
and
training?
I had to buy like shoes that costed more than my paycheck.
Yeah, those black non-slip greasy shoes.
Yeah.
I know. I've worked at all those places. Because they don't want a lawsuit.
And they made me buy the shoes though. Like, don't you have to provide the shoes?
No, they do not.
That's crazy work, man.
You could have just got away with like some crappy shoes for the first few days till you got your paycheck.
Yeah, whatever.
No, I did not piss myself yet. And even though I thought about not reading your comment, I still read it.
I'd rather work at the dog shop any day of the week.
At the dog shop.
I'd rather clean dog piss and shit than work at McDonald's.
I mean, I worked at Sonic. It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was bad at first, yeah. I had to wash the dishes, clean the stove, unpack all the boxes and put them on the shelves, mop the floors, did all the grunt work. Oh, and there were some characters that worked there. You know, in high school, they keep you separated from most weirdos, you know, because you're in the same grade. And unless the weirdos are in your grade, then you're not going to run into them. But once you get into the workforce at age 16...
Well, for me, it makes the most sense to go back to the dog grooming shop because then Topher can come to work with me.
Yeah, but then you're going to meet the real-life weirdos. And those aren't the school ones.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
There's not weirdos at the dog grooming
OS
shop.
on Smegma. He's been radio silenced.
That's like, there's like a lot of old people that like just work
That is
there.
true.
Maltese. So what do you mean weird people?
I'm talking about the people that work at Sonic, not the dog shop.
Oh.
Most people that work at Sonic are like meth heads or crackheads or cocaine heads or dropouts from high school or, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to deal with them, but I avoided them mostly. And I just carried on with my high school and got my degree or whatever, and then did my other things at college. But I had to wait tables.
I don't think that's my forte. Maybe being a lawyer if I had like money for law school, but
Wait. So you went from dog shop or Sonic to lawyer?
it would either be something going on with dogs or being a lawyer.
That's so not even related at all. It's like bipolar. It's like the bell curve. One is on the left side. There's a peak middle, and you're nowhere near that. You're all the way to the far right.
I'm good
or the
at
far
arguing and standing up for what I believe in, and I love dogs.
But those are like so opposite ends of the spectrum. One requires literally no brain power or skill that like a retarded person could do one, and the other takes a high level of learning to like.
One costs a lot of money to do.
Yeah, that too.
And one doesn't. So I'm weighing out what I can afford and what I can't. Obviously, I'll never be a lawyer, but I can
But
be
what
a
about
dog breeder or groomer.
what about Beauty Blonde Reese Witherspoon Law, whatever that stupid ass movie was?
What?
Legally Blonde.
That's a movie.
I know it's a movie. What does that have to do with anything? You're talking about movies right now.
Better for me just to breed Topher.
He's licking the couch right now.
He's licking his paws
Why?
to clean them.
Only cats do that.
No, they do it too.
What's way grosser for a dog to do it than a cat?
Can you leave my dog alone? Why are you so mean to him?
I'm not being mean. You were just talking about breeding him, and you were gonna like assume that he'd be worth a lot of money, but yet he's licking his paws, which seems a bit bizarre because I don't usually see him doing that. Pulp does not wash piss globules all over Lila house.
This is him
piss.
in his baby mama's house. Good.
My house.
Thank God.
It's my house. There's
No,
baby mama.
your baby mama's on the title.
No, she's gonna get $30,000, and I'm gonna get the rest.
Anywho, I'm not on the title, and I thank God for that.
Well, then you ain't getting $30,000, I guess.
I don't want anything.
You don't want $30,000.
Why would she's not even gonna get that when you get foreclosed on?
I'm not gonna get. I'm not going back down this road again tonight.
You think I'm stupid? I'm fucking not.
I never said that.
Yeah, I'm not. I know that I'm getting out scotch-free.
Scotch-free? Or scot-free? You mean like scotch tape? I'm getting out scotch tape free? Are you confused in your colloquialisms?
Enjoy your $284,000
and catchphrases that aren't even correct?
Alright.
Scotch-free?
Alright, $284,000.
I'm getting out scotch-free. I'm a Scotchman.
Alright, $284,000.
I'm a Scotchman.
Alright, $284,000 in debt. Almost $500,000 in debt.
Do you know the old house
out of my face?
Do you know the old house down the road?
Guess how much debt I have?
0, because you own nothing.
Yeah.
You've never had a car. You never owned a house. You've never had a bill in your name. 30K is $29,999.
She's not getting anything, and neither is he. That's the saddest part about it.
No, she'll get whatever her small allotment.
If you sell the house right now, yes.
I will
Which
sell
would
when
be
I
your
want.
fucking best bet. But
No,
you're not
because
going to do
then
that.
I would still get at least 200K profit, if not 300K. Facts.
No.
You know how I know? Yes.
That's not how that's going.
Oh, it absolutely would be.
You owe $284,000.
Yeah, but the house will sell for 600K.
If you're able to sell it for that much money, I applaud you.
Do you realize that little tiny house down there in the corner where the old man lived sold for $450?
If you don't put it on the market right now, then it's just going to get a foreclosure and you can't sell it.
That
so
other
I don't know what
tiny
you're
little
talking.
one went for $350.
You're talking about something you're not even willing to do.
1/4 of the size.
You're talking about something you have refused to do for years.
Because
if you put it on the market right now today, yes. Go paint the rest of the fucking shit that needs to be painted first, and then take pictures of it.
pennies on the dollar. And
paint the rest of the house on the outside. Take pictures of it on the outside. Throw it on the market, and while you wait, you can clean up the inside and fix up what you need to, and then take pictures of the inside.
And what do you do?
I'll help you clean up the inside.
Oh, okay. What's up, Weedy? It's just, but if I hold on to it long,
I'll help you clean it up, and I'll help you stage it. All that. But
market, it's hot
I'm not
right
doing it
now
for free, though.
sellers. I know.
I've seen how. That's what I'm saying. I've seen houses for 1/3 or 1/4 of my size go for.
I'm not helping you clean up and stage your house for free.
You don't have to. But if I hold on to it for
You're gonna feel
another
it
10 to
yourself.
20 years,
I'm not helping you
then this
make your
can
house
become
more valuable
1.5
and
million.
then not getting anything out of it. You got me fucked up.
Okay.
I'll definitely get my stuff out, which isn't much, and you're gonna have to do your own.
I
I don't
always
know
do.
what you're gonna do.
I do my own. I've done my own for 12 years. Why do you think I bought this house?
Good luck, dude, because you have a lot to
Yeah,
fix.
but how do you think I bought it in the first place? Was it given to me? Like Glenn said, was it an inheritance? No.
You have a lot to fix before you
Absolutely,
have anybody
it
that's
was
gonna
not.
want to buy it.
In 20 to 30 years, your neighborhood will become the ghetto.
Yeah, pretty much, Weedy.
Why do you say that?
Because it'll become Waterbury.
He doesn't know where
And
I
he actually
live.
doesn't even know that, but somehow knows. It's crazy.
You must have told him.
No, he just knows.
He hasn't even seen the neighborhood.
He probably knows that from the fact that you told him that all the other houses are being turned into apartments.
Because
And
it's
he's saying
always
in 10
like
to 20 years the neighborhood will become a ghetto.
Well,
That is true. I tried to tell you that already.
It's possible.
It is the way it is.
It's
He's
not
from up in the northern
Yeah,
area.
I know.
He understands the concept of it. Because it's always like that. Yes. That's
It's
exactly.
not always. It depends on the neighborhood and things like that.
No, it's always like
Okay,
that.
okay, all right. Just let me think about it for a second. Yes.
But if you get into the market right now and you
I
sell
could,
your, you could
you
possibly,
just stop talking and let
you
me
could
talk on my
I
own.
would say you get around
Okay,
500,000,
yeah,
but
whatever.
you're not getting 6.
I'll get whatever. But I'm just trying to think about the point and focus on it right now. Okay, so we got Adam and his dad that live there. He's gonna die, and either Adam's gonna take the house, whatever, and that's not the most greatest thing, whatever. And then we got the Greens over there, and they're
okay, and there's
just stop interrupting
the
me.
fact that they're still
No,
family
I'm gonna
homes.
go downstairs and talk. You know, I
No,
can't.
you're
I know.
stupid.
No, I can't even finish a freaking thought.
'Cause you're just
You're
talking
interrupting me.
bullshit
No,
out of
just no, because I'm talking on my own stream. You can't even let me get one thought out without you interrupting it. Every time you do this on Discord calls. I'm tired of it.
No, 'cause you're wrong.
I can't even get the point out.
You just now started talking about selling your house. You were denying.
I'm not trying anything. I'm trying to give the logical facts.
If every house on the
Oh
on
my
the block
God.
is still a family home, then you need to sell it now. If only one house is, or one or two houses have been turned into apartments, now it's your time to sell.
I understand these things, and that's what I was trying to get to when I think about the reality of who the neighbors are based on the other episode that's already happened on our current old neighbor whose name is Margot. And that's what I'm trying to think about and get to, if you would just give me a
It
chance.
doesn't matter how she's just sad about the neighborhood because her cat died.
No. Just please, let me think and talk for 1 minute. Okay, now as I was saying, we got Adam over there, and Margot already sold the house. She was 80 years old, and she was sad about it, whatever, but now that has become a two-family, which it already was a two-family, but it was like a real families. It was like the old aunt who was Margot, and then her nephew was on the other side, which was her family. And then he had 2 sons, which was the great aunts and nephews, and then the brothers. So it was like a real family. But now, when they sold it, first of all, we had some rednecks that moved in there. Oh, those were bad rednecks. I'm glad they're gone. They were like literal meth heads. They had like 8 million kids. They would run around acting crazy all summer long in a nice neighborhood. One had really long hair. What up, Hi-Rez? One had, oh my God, I'm going back nightmares when they first moved in. They had a U-Haul truck and they carried everything out in white trash bags. And I stared outside my daughter's room, just peeking and asking the other neighbors, do you see who's moving in here? They're burping and farting and being like, oh, that's what they were literally doing, acting stupid and retarded. Sure enough, they got kicked out in 2 months because they didn't pay 1 month's rent. And they were gone. So we never had to deal with them again. And now some semi-normal people live in there. I don't know who they are. They have kids too. They're kind of fat, but they don't bother me or act like hooligans. I'm not riveting. I'm just telling you it was a story. right now. And then the other one's like some weird secluse lady that never much comes out, but some old man's always going over there. Can you make me a promise? Yeah, I guess. What up? What's the promise, Hi-Rez? What he said is so much more. I'm not even get to that. I'm telling you a long story right now, Lila. Never mind, never mind. No, that's fine. I will if you think about it, or tell me later, whatever. If you don't want to say it on here, you just deal with the thing. But all right, so we got that, and then the other old man died. You know who I'm talking about? The old man that was like an army man, the skinny guy with the hat. He died. His name was something, I don't know. So, Ben, stop interrupting me. So when his wife dies, who's also a nice old white lady, his kids might sell it.
We like Fortnite. We like
Thank you for the follow. Barrier was not here.
Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We fucking love Fortnite.
More cranberry vodka? Yeah, I'm telling us right now. It's just the cycle of the housing nice neighborhood to get old and become the hood. Yeah, but this was going to say about my East Texas town too. That did happen over time. You have to promise to never piss on yourself on stream again. That was unacceptable. That's fine. I don't know if I did or not. It is what it is. I like to believe and think that that's not true, and most of the facts that I have are going to back me up on that, but not this bruise. This bruise is out of control. This bruise was from Sunday, and it still hurts like hell. I think what happened was either somebody threw something at me, and I was like, wow. I like to shield with this hand, and I blocked it. Or the other possibility is that I could have passed out because I had the Apple Watch, and I always wear a watch. You peed indirectly on your pants. Could someone make Pope's piss pants emote? Please don't. You can, but I'm not advised for it. It's going to be worse than the fly Lego head. Alright, so then we got that. Like I said, those people, if that house goes to shit, then this corner is going to be in trouble. Because if that house goes to shit, and then the green's over there, I think they're going to leave their house to their kids. But if they sell it off and the kids don't even take it, and that goes to shit, the other one next to them is also kind of two-family sketchy-ish. If the correlation between food and liquor is obtuse, the result is a wreck. Yes, absolutely. I didn't eat anything. The correlation was insane, Bill curve. Liquor was on the right, food was on the left. Zoop. I like getting drunk. I do too, but I just gotta have Hawaiian rolls. What does Hawaiian rolls have to do with anything? That's for Thanksgiving. I should have ordered my Domino's. I've had drunken nights with no food. Shit happens. Gotta eat. Can't wait to get drunk with you guys again. Always a jam. Yeah, well, you can call it. We can have a Discord call right now if you want to. You can call Lila's and come down here. You can hang out on stream if you want. It's not gonna echo. I got no problems with you guys. I'm just chilling, having drinks like you, smoking cigs, chilling down here. Lila can bring my phone or her phone, her Discord, whatever. I'm cool. I'm not such a big, bad, mean person. I'm not drinking. It's not the weekend yet. Yeah, I was going to take a break, but I had a good win today, Weedy. I went to court, and I got a rare win in the court this morning. I want to, but I have friends that do not like you, so I feel like if I join, I am not being Switzerland. That's your decision. I know who they are. It's Virtual Monkey and Grim. Those are the only two people that don't like me at this point. Me and Rez have presidential duties. I know, I understand. You can't sit with us? No, I can sit with Hi-Rez and Weedy. It's just the other person that hates me so much. And I've already settled the beef with the original person that I had a beef with. That's the crazy thing. I am the Speaker of the House. If you join, I have no choice. Well, that's what the Speaker of the House has to say. You can come down, Lila. Have a drink and a cig and a smoke and a weed. You know what? Just forget it. I'm gonna Just because you guys are here, I'm gonna take another rip off the pass piece pipe, which I rarely ever smoke weed, like ever at all. So I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why this thing is so long. This was Lila's brother's, and he left it here. I know, right? That's what I call this, the Gandalf pipe, but it should do the job. There you go. Your brother named it Gandalf. Yeah, that's what I heard. This is your brother's. He brought it here and left it here. I don't know why it's this big, but I kind of like it. I don't like bongs or like joints or any of that stuff. But this is like, I feel pretty cool. I feel pretty cool if I use this. Like, this is the only thing that I feel like worthy of smoking out of. Because I don't feel like pothead, I don't feel like bonghead or a stoner. I just feel like I'm chilling, like, you know, smoking a fucking tobacco pipe that's way too big in glass for no reason. By the fire. Sitting at the campfire, thinking about stories of the past, present, future, and alternate realities that I do believe exist. I have no proof or theories on that yet, but based on what I've seen from Hot Tub Time Machine, Back to the Future, Alien, not really Alien so much, but what's the other one? Avengers Endgame, all that, and many other movies. Like, what's to say that there's no possibility of time travel or alternate universes? Is there an alternate reality where Lila and Marcus are dating? I mean, I guess it's possible. A lot of things would have had to happen, and a lot of things would have had to occur, and there'd have to be like one timeline that like literally skewed within like this bit of a spectrum that could have went that way and that. So of course, Doctor Strange predicted 1 in 14 million realities, but I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. Anything's possible. I wouldn't like to see that said reality, or I don't think anybody would enjoy that multiverse. I don't foresee that to ever be a lasting thing based on just normalcy of as much as I know Lila, and from little that I know of good old Marky boy. But I don't know. If I was a star, I'm about to burst. Starburst? Ugh, I don't like Starburst high-res. Because one time I was eating one back in 2012 at the apartment in New Haven, and I bit it, and it got stuck in a tooth up here in the top left, and it ripped the filling out. And I pulled it out, and literally had a piece of mercury metal come out of my fucking mouth on the Starburst. Listen, I'm not eating Starburst ever again. Those things are going to kill my teeth. Pink Starburst is the best Starburst. I wish I could still eat them. I like Laffy Taffy. I can handle Laffy Taffy. Banana is the best flavor, in my opinion. I don't know why I like those so much. Skittles are okay. I don't rate them too well. Peanut M&Ms, put them on B+ tier. Reese's Pieces, good with red wine. Also Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, but for chocolate, definitely need red wine. Can't do that with this. If you're gonna drink like vodka or gin, then you're gonna need like sour candy, like sour gummy worms. Those go good because like the lime in here, you know, the lime and the light taste, they like go together. The complementary flavors. Skittles? I didn't say Skrittles. If you buy a bar and a few weights, you could work those shoulders a bit. I have it. I have all that. It's literally back there. I just need to move the pool table and put it back there and move that over there. Just do military press for 3 months. Huge shoulders. The shoulders are fine. You're only seeing this part. I'm hunched down. I'm not even standing up because of the camera. I'm tired of raising the camera all the time. I'm just going to stand up straight at all times at 12 o'clock. And plus the fucking battery pack. Look. See? This thing's heavy. This fucking thing I bought for like 20 bucks. And it was old and outdated. Has USB micro. It's fucking heavy, man. So if I put this down too far, it's going to fall over and take down the phone. So that's why I keep it lowered a little bit. Because I don't feel like finding all the freaking charges. Yeah, I was good at pool. I played it on Saturday. I literally beat top tier players. Billiards, nice micro. Fatness prevents Pope from motivating himself. That's not true. I do push, but I can't do it. My shoulders hurt. It's not as simple as that. Do squats on my dream butt squat machine. Oh yeah, that thing that I bought you that you never used once in your whole life. I spent $250 on that for your Christmas present. Never used it once in your life. The only one that ever used it was your fucking niece. And the fucking kids came over and tried to break it. And then I said, no, we're putting it down here. Never saw it again. Wasted money. Just like this cat wheel. Stupid ass cat wheel over there. How much did we spend on that? $300? Fucking stupid hamster cat wheel. Nobody uses that. See, this is why I became broke. I wasted too much money on stupid ass shit. Fucking cat wheels and squat machines. Garbage. Don't need it. Yet here it sits. Cat just looks at it. Literally bitten. He's staring at it right now, looking at it to spite me, not even getting in it. I'm not butthurt. I'm being told the reality that I wasted money on stupid shit. And she's going to throw it at my face. Like I literally bought that thing for her because she said she was going to use it to make her ass be better or bigger. What? This bruise. But she never used it. So why did I buy it? Cat wheel. Good for cat exercise. Cat don't use it. Shelves over there. Installed myself. How to take down my own things. Why? I don't know. Pawn it? Yeah, but then I would get like 0 back. Or nothing. You gotta set the example with the fitness so she gets interested. I mean, she's not in bad shape. I didn't say that she's not in bad shape. So I don't know why she wanted it for whatever reason. Something about her ass. She must have been worried about her ass. Like this amiibo. What is this? Nintendo. Something was bought. Still sits here. I don't know. Might be worth something. Animal Crossing. Oh, it's good old Blathers. I know Blathers. Once that drink is done, I'm not going to piss myself again. I mean, so you get interested. Facebook Marketplace? What would I sell that for? It's not worth the time. I'm going to have to put it on the thing, meet up with somebody, call somebody, and then they try to haggle me and say, oh, can I get this for this? You want this? $40? $50? That's not worth it, man. You got to value the time versus the money. It's all an analogy. What is this room? This is the finished basement. This used to be my original man cave. You got the TV here that I watch movies. That couch pulls out, which people could sleep on. We have the Xbox. Look at this. You see that old Xbox? 360, OG, soundbar. Bunch of shit down there. It's the need to sell shit room. Did you choose the color? Oh, I didn't choose. Well, I think Lila chose the color. It used to be really brown, and now it's whiter. I did the TV mount myself for sure, and it's pretty level. That is true. Yeah, look, there's a bunch of other stuff here. I forgot you guys never seen any of my stuff yet. There's a bunch of other shit. Let me see. Look at this. You don't want to see this, but look, Nintendo OG NES game, Atari games, a bunch of chords,
Old school VCR, Xbox 360, NES controller, all my Horde collection. Those can be saved for one day. Then we got my NES game here, soundbar, Star Wars. This old chair was Lila's from Nashville. We got some good old DVDs up here and old stuff. Sonic 2, Atari Moon Patrol, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, PS1, right there. Or before they stop working, they have shelf life as long as you don't go full hoarder. I'm not going full hoarder. I got Mario Party 8 is worth like $80 at least. You don't believe me? Don't fall. Sell all this shit. Look, this game costs $42.95. Mario Party is not, but look, $42.95. Look it up right now. No. I can't believe it. I'm gonna look it up right now if I find my other phone. That I can't agree with. Canadian. Let me go look. If I'm wrong, then I should have sold that long ago. Sell it, I'm losing the money. Well, let me see. Mario Party 8. Please don't let me be wrong about this. Mario Party 8 game. Well, I don't know what was on price. $23 on eBay. $49.99 from GameStop. Walmart don't even sell it. Well, I can't control the market right now on Mario Party 8 game. But I'm willing to bet that it's going to go... Alright. I don't know whether to trust you on things you say yet. But based on that, you're 1 for 1. Then I was scammed. Why did I pay $42.99? New generations are not buying them. Black faucet is nice. 25 to 50 is what Prez is seeing. I think if I hold on to it a little bit longer, it's going to be good. And look here, too. I got a bunch of other ones over here. These are all garbage. Except for maybe Mario Kart. These, all garbage. Old. Don't even think I played any of these. Ever. Why did I buy them? Madden 16, yes. Diablo, no. Cold War, no. No. None of those. Nintendo relaunch, no. DLC on Switch 2, people. Don't buy those anymore. Then I got my Terminator 2 Judgment Day thing up here. This is a great movie, by the way. No, but I wasn't allowed to go that one. I was allowed to go to every other movie, but not that one. Collecting dust. I'm not collecting dust. Now look at this, Weedy and High Res. I have an immaculate board game collection as well that I never get to play. We got Viral. We got Banana Bandits. We got Dead Winter Long of Night. What do you mean, family? Shadows of the Forest. Motep Murders. Catan. My City. Earth. Everdell. Evolution. King of New York, Evolution Animals, Night Cage, Santorini, Megaland, blah, 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 blah. And more down here. And more down there. So the point of the story was that I had a friend in Montana. His name was John King when I lived in Montana. Sell the wrapped ones. And he was like a big board game aficionado, so he got me kind of hooked on the board games. And so I started playing them and collecting them ever since then. And here's my shirt from Nashville, Tennessee, when I lived there. Lila doesn't like to come down here because she thinks it's scary and haunted. It's not scary and haunted. This is her robe. There's my Killer Clowns blanket. Yeah, people don't buy disc anymore, just buy rights to playing down. Yeah, I know. I think that's a trend for now. It's just like, okay, vinyl records, right? So right now, video games are in the same stage that like records and CDs and cassettes were in like 20 to 15 years ago. So hear me out. In the next 20 to 15 years, the hardcore copies will be so rare that nobody can find them like vintage records, and they're going to go way up in the price. Well, not cassettes necessarily. I meant mostly vinyl records and CDs. CDs are coming back. Maybe not vinyl. Maybe not cassettes. There's nothing else good down here. Halloween shirt, washer, dryer, spiders, things like that. Old drum set, dryer, oil tank. Hopefully you don't have oil heat. Because if you get this, then you're going to have to fill this up every year and put all the oil in there. And there's a new water heater. Because before, when I bought this house, it had, it was oil heat. Literally heated, the hot water was from the boiler. That's crazy. No way. And then all my stuff in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this box. Muppets, Nightmare on Elm Street, Star Wars Jedi, Venom Carnage, more DVDs, movies. This thing. This I like, Nightmare on Elm Street. Claw, it's pretty cool. Some stuff. CDs never coming back. I don't know, man. I buy them. I like them because my Cadillac SRX 2012 has a CD player, so I just popped that thing in. Not everybody's going to always want to do Spotify or digital and have to have a phone. You got to remember there's like people that lived like me and they didn't need or want all that. You should be selling items. This as you don't have a job right now. You have time to list them and sell them. Switzerland? I don't need to sell them though. I have no need yet. I'm not trying to make money right now because I know that.
Why?
Because I know that I'm about to have.
How long have you been saying that?
Oh, how long have I been saying that? Okay, yeah. Then just don't believe me. All my records. That's nothing in the grand scheme of life. These are all brand new. Look at this. One day I want to do a subathon and listen to every single record as much as I possibly can. Except Morgan Wallen. Nope. No Morgan Wallen. Get out of here. We can play this. And then we have... This used to be some sort of collection of something, but now it's... Oh, there's the CDs that everybody hates. A few Little Liquor, Topher's Doggy Things. This I'll probably never drink. I've had it for like 2 years. Some Avid Gardening Seeds. Sugar from Lila's apartment. That used to have coffee in it. Wait, this looks like a GameCube game. Pac-Man Fever. That game was... Well, it's kind of garbage, but it's fun. Chambord. Some fall crap I'll probably have to pull out. Some other stupid old ass liquor in there. And the dining room tells a story if you look carefully because see how this is all Native American? Pac-Man, that's a $50 game. Yeah, see?
They're gonna have it. They're gonna smoke the peace pipe like the Indians. Chief Okamawagwa. There's the Gandalf pipe. And the women do their work. They put the bottle on their head and bring the water. This woman's doing some kind of hard work with the dog next to her. But the chiefs, they sit and smoke the peace pipe and develop plans for the future. This is where things went wrong, because things didn't operate like that anymore. The men were out scavenging, earning, killing with bows and arrows and weapons. Oh, but here's the other part of the story. You forgot about this part. A big ship. Get out of here, Rumple. You're never coming back. This big ship is gotta be like aliens invading us, like from outer space. Imagine that. If you're sitting there with a bow and an arrow and doing things over here like smoking the peace pipe, talking about things in the fire, and then the kids are playing and the women are bringing the water and doing all that. There's no way that you're gonna beat that. Look at that. That thing's like 20, 40 times the size. Ain't no way. And look, they probably got weapons already that they could fire. Right there's a cannon. And then they're ready to go. Just because you have a gap in knowledge doesn't mean aliens. I can disapprove the likelihood aliens visit Earth. Aliens are real. I'm just telling you, I'm trying to tell you a simple analogy of a story that would be the equivalent of if aliens invaded us right now. That had to have been what it was like for the Native Americans on the continent we now occupy called the United States of America.
That's not true. They thought that planes were giant.
Okay, all right. Well, you can type in the chat. First of all, this is my stream, and I'm not going to listen right now. If you would like to wait your turn to discuss civil topics and civilization of things that people think about, then we can discuss cordially. If extra miles can live in a volcano, no doubt life is out there, but intelligent life that can travel. So that's the other part of it. They have the ability to travel. Because you got to think from alien point of view, when Sigourney Weaver threw that, they had to at least invent hyperspace sleep, where there's no possible way, even at light speed, to get outside of any other planet. That's like impossible. So even if that all does exist, which some people don't even believe that man put a man on the moon. You know, United States wasn't the first person, or some say that no one's ever set foot on the moon. Now, I don't believe that, but I have heard a lot of talk in bars and things that some people don't believe that even America, Russia, or any states, United States, even put a man on the moon. They said that that was all staged back in the 70s or 60s, you know, when TV first came out, and it was easy to fool people. Like George Orwell's War of the Worlds, you heard that? Back in 1937.
You're treating like sentient people like they're fucking retards.
I'm not talking about sentient people. No, I'm just telling stories about things
They thought the people coming off the ships were aliens. They recognized they were people.
I didn't say that they were aliens. I said they must have thought...
They were very powerful people, obviously.
Yeah, so it would seem like that was an alien to me now that came with some outside technology.
And at first they were afraid, yes, of course. And then they decided, well, you can't beat them, join them type of thing.
And did that work out well for them?
And they offered them things, and yes, for a while they were doing like treaties and trades, and they were like peaceful, you know.
They were destined to fail.
And then
why do I interrupt her? Excuse me? She interrupts me constantly.
And then the white men started wanted more. They wanted the women too, and then the men, they came with syphilis off of it, so they were...
No, don't bring that into it.
Interacting with the white people became increasingly more and more dangerous.
Yeah, both should be on stream.
Even through trade. Like, even if you were just trading them, like, you know, you could get sick with syphilis and die. And this was a disease that they didn't have and was unknown to them. So getting it would mean certain death. And
but they didn't know that?
They knew it enough
they didn't
to stop trying to fuck with them, and they did.
If they knew that, they would have definitely not done that.
Once they figured it out, they should have stopped the
But
conduct.
did they?
No, they did not.
Yeah, because they were stupid.
And that's why America is what it is now.
Because they were stupid. Even speed of light would take 20 million fucking years. It's an ungodly amount of repetitive civilizations on the ship. Unless they have some wormhole technology, but we were...
Nobody could have known, like, it obviously wasn't the white people's fault they were sick with the syphilis, but once you figured out, hey, you're making somebody else sick and that they cannot contain your disease the way that you can, at least, like, find somewhere else to go. But they
find somewhere else to go? They literally did the equivalent of right now me and you going to
there
Mars
was plenty of land
or Plato or Pluto on a spaceship. They were the first ones
to me. There was plenty of land, but because the fact that they could not survive on their own because they were not used to the land, they needed the Indian people.
Bullshit.
Yes, they did.
And if they did, then they did it in the beginning, and then they didn't give a fuck and killed them.
They were completely unaware of what was okay to eat. Things could be poisonous.
Really? What's poisonous in the United States when I come across
plenty of things?
Nothing. A raspberry?
Yes. A
banana?
One berry could.
One berry?
A berry could look very similar to a poisonous berry.
There's some poisonous berries.
Yes, there is.
Really? I'll go eat some right now outside and not die. That's not true. You're just making shit up out of your ass right now.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
What plants could heal you if you were sick?
Aloe vera. Easy.
They had all this knowledge.
Yeah, oh yeah, they had ancient medicine. Please.
They were accustomed to the land, unlike us.
Accustomed to what land?
This land.
What land is different than this? Is it desert? Unless you're in Arizona? No.
Are you retarded?
Are you retarded? I'm a college-educated person. You don't know what you're talking about right now.
Okay.
Literally.
It literally makes perfect sense what I'm talking about, even if you weren't college-educated.
But I am, so can we go back to the original topic at hand?
Whatever.
I can't allow nonsense here. Facts are facts.
Let's say, okay, let me put it into perspective for you, so maybe you'll understand it, right? I'm going to send you to Zimbabwe.
No.
And I'm putting you in the middle of the forest.
Why? How? By what means?
All by
Who's
yourself.
paying for it?
All right.
No context. Debate over. Your debate's over. You have no context on any brought up situation out of nowhere. That's a logical fallacy. Absolutely not going to listen to it.
I sent you with hardtack.
No, ma'am. You literally just made something up out of your ass.
I sent you with hardtack and biscuits. You're out of them.
No. You're so full of shit.
What are you eating?
You're full of shit.
You're not answering my question.
Because your question's so stupid.
Question.
What's going by? Why we have pics of footage of going?
If you're out of the food that I sent you, that you took with you, what are you going to eat now that you're in this foreign?
I'm not gonna listen. You're making up such stupid things that I'm not gonna waste my brain power thinking about what you're saying.
Wow. I literally said something very...
You made something up out of nowhere. I asked you, what's the context? What reason?
That's literally what fucking happened.
No, there was context. There was reason.
They wanted to... They ran out of food, and they had to rely on... What are you... You're stupid.
I'm talking about the original reason that they came across the ocean to go to the United States, where the Native Americans used to be.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Who ran out of food?
The white people ran out of provisions.
Oh, the white people ran out of food. That's why they invented ships and guns to go sail to a new world that didn't exist because they were. Yeah.
Years to come back with food.
They didn't bring back the food.
People would die and starve.
Oh my God! I'm done. I can't deal with this. You're so uneducated. You don't know what you're talking about of any history.
If it took years to come back by ship,
they weren't bringing back food.
Children and their babies were dying and starved women.
Okay. Where's Weedy now in high res? She's just, you guys know
Where was
that.
the food coming from?
They already had their own food.
You couldn't go out to the forest and pick berries because what if some of them were poisonous and you died? Oh my God. Which happened a lot. People got desperate and went and picked berries and died.
Thank God you've never had a debate with anyone of any intellect in your entire life. Because you would
That happened, actually.
you would be so shut down in front of a college
Whatever.
campus. Like I can be Charlie Kirk myself, and you can be one of
I'm
you
right, and
libtards,
you're wrong.
and you'll be
I'm
shut
right,
down.
and you're wrong. I know I'm right.
I've already called out all your bullshit before you even started it. You gave no logical fallacies. It's so easy.
You haven't said anything worth a fuck yourself.
Because I didn't even need to. You gave me no reason for your facts. Without the reason or to make them facts, they don't exist. That's fiction.
Whatever you say.
It's just the truth. Not whatever I say. You're making things up. I'm not yelling. I would debate, yes, but I can't have just that's just nonsense. I've debated my friend Jay a billion times for 20 years. We were opposites.
He just like is really racist.
Here we go. Here we go. Interrupted again.
He's
So
extremely racist.
I had
and won't
my
accept
can I ever speak? Without, can I ever speak? No, apparently not. Apparently can't speak.
And strong. Never
Oh my
starved or hungry. Yeah.
I didn't say that. I had a college-educated friend who we became friends with because we liked beer and things of that nature. What up, Spengler? Somebody was looking for you tonight. Doing all right. Debating moons and politics and Native Americans and things. And so he was a very liberal person. I do know the reason.
And you
I didn't know that. And I didn't.
And you guys sucked each other's dicks. And he misses his dick.
Here we go. I can't even give any information without this crazy person saying that I sucked his dick.
Because he said he sucked your dick. He said he was your dick in his mouth. On a call one time, and you guys didn't know I was listening.
That's so stupid and gay.
Then why did he say that?
I don't know. He gets so many more bitches, and just you don't have to deal with or worry about that. Like,
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to join the panel? Yeah, we can have a panel. Let's keep it clean and come out with facts and no interrupting people.
I'll join.
Okay, we can all join. Where do you guys want to go?
Wherever, I don't know.
Let's go to mine.
Who's live right now?
Nobody. Nobody's live.
I want to know if anybody's live, because just so I don't say too much.
Who is looking for me? It was somebody. You guys get to join, and I'll join. I got it right here. And I'll allow anybody to join. Might leave Discord after, not sure. Yeah, that's fine. Can I have a lighter, please? For a second?
Give me a fucking second. Bag.
Was it not even necessary to call me that? Now who's the mean bully? If I die young, bury me inside, bury me on a bed of roses, take me to the river, head down. Come on, right hand. Come on! I hate my right hand. No Rumple. I quit that forever. I'm never touching that bottle again.
I had to stick to the vodka cran. Look at this bruise. You see? You see this, Smegma? This is what happened on the Rumple day. This huge bruise. And then this up here, all this hurts still. Big time. I'm guessing the reason for this is probably fell asleep with the watch on because I wear a watch on the right hand. So if the watch was here and then all the weight got pushed there, then that would excuse that. This, I don't know. This, don't know either. Still learning how to walk few bruises in GTA. It's a rough world out here. Send the link. It should be exclamation Discord, or if Lila could actually help. I don't know how to operate it too much. I know I was on mute. Let the group know you are here. Okay. Share invite, copy link. That should probably work. And I'm in the Weedy server somewhere. Right there. Post it in general chat.
Fuck you, whore! We like
Copy
Fortnite,
paste.
we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite,
Thank you
we
for the
like
follow.
Fortnite, we like
Cilantro,
Fortnite,
paste.
we like Fortnite, we fucking love Fortnite!
That should be it. I don't know if I'm in, I think it was in high res, but I don't see it anymore. I don't see it anymore. But appreciate the follow, Cilantro. Hopefully you're having a good night. Didn't eat too much Chipotle. That was really cheesy and I regret saying that immediately. I should never cater to followers like that. Cigarette. It's a rolled cigarette. You don't like it? It's way cheaper if you roll your own. It really is. Just saying. I thought you might have been a bot. That's why I gave you animosity. We don't allow bots here. Why do you hide it like a fucking fruitcake? How do I hold it like a fruitcake? I don't know, because I don't smoke cigarettes that often. Nobody taught me how to, the right way to smoke cigarettes was, so I just do it like this. I thought we were, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, let me turn up the volume. Alright, sorry, I couldn't hear you. I didn't have it on the speaker. I can hear you now.
Alright, what topics for debate tonight? Are we still going on the moon stuff?
I would like to go back to the point I had on the Native Americans versus the English.
I didn't hear that part. I was gone for a few minutes. Well, what was the hot take on that?
So the take was Lila was defending the Native Americans and saying that everything would have been fine for them, but I was on the opposite side and I was saying like,
yeah,
if I was the just let me please finish speaking. So if I was the Native Americans, yes, everything was hunky dory, nice and easy, life was good, and that's a logical fallacy because you have to be prepared for defense in case somebody invades you, which that said did happen by the British or English or Irish or whatever who brought the ships all over and took over the land. But they were the ones that invented the technology, the boats and the ships and the guns that wasn't even in their minds like 200 years in the future.
The natives put up a good fight. It wasn't easy. It took a long time.
It took 300 years.
Yeah. That's the longest war, I think, ever. And they get no credit for that, like how much of a fight they put up.
They killed them with biological warfare. Yeah, but what about the other people that
invented the technology? Was there no risk in that? They have already must have had at least well-established enough society to afford having the ability to invent things, because that meant that they did have enough food. They weren't
Their
starved.
society was established.
Correct. And they established that on their own. Who helped them?
It was just not your version of society.
Can I get a quick mic check?
Yep.
You're good. You're good, Raz. You're in.
I'm in. Weedy, you're here, President Weedy.
Yes.
Weedy here.
Speaker of the House. If President Weedy's here, I have to be here to support the president. No.
Should I apply to be president at Kick also?
I mean, we should probably get an election going. Yeah. Anyhow.
If the past is the past, but.
Well, I would say it's good to see you, Lila, and no Pulp. I think I'm in a new Discord. I've never been here before. I'm in a strange space. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course.
You're in enemy territory.
No, there's no enemy territory. That's nonsense.
I don't know. I'm very much Switzerland. It's very difficult for me to,
No, and I respect that. You bring your facts and logic, and I do the same, and it's not enemy territory by any means. In fact, if anybody...
I mean, facts and logic, that you value facts and logic also, don't you?
I do. That's how I have to live my life, because that's how I've literally lived my whole life and been able to have a job. Is not based on...
The only way anybody, nobody wants to be confused about what's going on in the universe. All we have is what? Facts, logic, science, right? That's all we really have to understand what's happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to. Otherwise, what do we have? Just word of mouth stories. People say it was true, so it was true. We have to measure stuff, right? I'm a man of science. I like data, right? If your reasons are good, I will believe you helplessly.
Yep.
And most stuff that we truly believe in, it has a full scientific, fully understood, mathematically explained, answer. And that to me is the truth. And then when people come along and they say crazy shit, for example, I hear people say they think the earth is flat. To me, that's the most retarded thing on the internet. It's like the pit of the internet, right?
The laws of the physics or rules of the universe also release the Epstein files.
So, I actually grew up on an Indian reservation in Montana.
So you're biased already.
So, when
you're biased. See,
I was given knowledge from them on what their understandings were back then, and they didn't believe they could see that the Earth was round. You can see that.
But see, hold on, I have to interrupt you. You're already making a false statement because you're giving a biased opinion, not based.
I don't know, so I can't really hear him.
Measured for doubt, genius. But hey, we have a poll. No poll. We have a problem. You're losing viewers here because on your stream you don't have the Discord call showing. You just have you. You know what I mean?
But you guys can hear. They can hear you. It's on.
Well, yeah, but it's not the same. They need to be able to see my box. You know what I'm saying?
Hi-Res wants to show off his wife beater.
I want to show off my wife beater and my box.
I'll put it as desktop, but I'm not streaming.
I could try
you don't have to, I'm not trying to regulate, but I'm just saying.
No, I would on it.
You're leaving viewers on the table. Calls. I've been doing this a long time. I'm telling you, if you have a panel and good conversation, you should show everybody's box.
That's true.
Yeah, show my box.
You don't have to. Lila, are you going to go live and show boxes?
I'll try to figure it out real quick. Let me see if I can figure it out.
You ever stream panels, Lila, or no?
I have in the past. I actually did this one. One of the first streams I ever did was this really funny blind dating show.
Oh, God. Here we go. Yep, that's how it all started. That's how it all started.
Okay, so you did a stream, and you shared a show that you liked. I'm all about it. You did a stream, you shared a show. Great, You can make stream whatever you want. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be something specific. You just make it whatever it is.
Yeah, you can. It was actually in my earlier days, and I was just trying to immediately pop off. stream I did, all of a sudden I'm getting banned for like the littlest, tiniest things.
Okay, that happens every now and then. You're just shifting your underwear a little bit. You're...
Why? Because that's Fitz. It's not me. It's a joke. That's Fitz. That's not me. No. That's definitely Fitz is fatter than me. Yes. You told me to put it! There we go. We're supposed to be debating things right now. We're supposed to be debating my things about the English versus the Native Americans. Nobody ever finished the sentence because Lyle interrupted and it got sidetracked. I don't know. I don't know either. I think so. You can't hear me, by the way? Oh no, the chat was saying they can't hear me for some reason. No, I probably did something wrong on the voice. Yeah, I do. What's up, conservative cult? What do you mean everybody was bigger?
We would speak quite often, you know. He's a huge character, and he tells a great story. Be prepared for a few demands, I think. Where's the mom? No. Whenever you're set, let me just get a final look so I can see if I'm better. With my arm up or down. You know me when you're ready. You don't have to introduce me. People know who I am. I've been all over the news all over the world, man. You know who the fuck I am. He's an engagement guy. And he told me this one story. How in 2011, a businessman out of Sydney, Australia, gets in touch with him. Yeah, businessman's got a lot of money, wants to get involved. He wanted to be part of my Robin Hood thing. Robin Hood came down to Australia. He did a media interview in the top suite of the Four Seasons.
It's like having 12 different types of clocks, and they're going to tell you how old is this rock, right?
No, you're right. Actually, you're completely correct.
Good night.
One type of dating, you got another type of dating, you got 12 types of dating. And the thing is,
no possible way
when you have 12 clocks that all point to about the same time, you know you're onto something.
You're right, High Res, actually. We actually didn't evolve until like 300,000 years later. We didn't emerge.
Yeah. I mean, I think Neanderthal, I'm talking like 200,000. Yeah, it's crazy. And trust me, like, history is not even my strongest point. I think so much about the future and technology and where we're at now and all kinds of other concepts. Like, what has happened has happened. It's good to know about history. We can learn from it, but sometimes
you want to know what's really
You don't think the history ever repeats itself, though, as they always say?
No,
is that like the fossils? Like they're still fueling our Earth from like the
of course.
That died all.
That's where we get our oil.
I mean, the Earth's a big place. I mean, they're fueling our Earth, quote unquote, but it's not.
It's like gasoline. They turn into gasoline.
Yeah, I mean,
and heating oil.
It's not just the dinosaur bones that are fueling the Earth per se, but that is part of it. I mean, fossils ultimately do become fossil fuels, and that is an intricate process that can be fully explained. It's actually fucking crazy. The videos, if you actually watch, like, how fossil fuels become extractable oil or whatever,
it's crazy.
It's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy to think about, like, what, like, carbon live shit does when it's underground for, like, millions of fucking years. It's like
sort of like death becomes life.
Yeah.
But they also use, like, radio decay, stuff to figure out precisely how old that is and, like, split it out time. Yeah. Death decay.
There's a lot of ways. So you guys are pro dinosaurs existed. The T-Rex existed. We found the skeleton.
Dinosaurs definitely existed.
I mean, I believe it. Yes.
So that would mean that you out the entire story of the Bible that the Earth was created 10,000 years ago with the Garden of Dirt and
I don't believe in the Bible because
apples.
It doesn't correlate with general science.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. In the Bible it says in the Bible it says great creatures roam the earth. Is what it said.
I think God created science so that we could understand what we were dealing with.
Well, let's slow down. Let's all go from an 8 to a 6. Are you still with us here? Yep. Let's just all go from 8 to a 6. If we're going to have this conversation, which I don't mean to be polarizing or negative, this is a positive fucking deal. Well, let's just throw it around. And I threw out a question there, and, let's just hand it off here. Like, lag up, Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was throwing it to you. I posed the question.
Go ahead and shoot.
He did already, and that's what we're talking about. So
What'd you
you gave your opinion, and I gave mine, and then it got heated for some reason. I don't even know why.
I have another question.
All right. Let's go back to square one. Let's go back to square one. All right, so Lila, I'm deflecting right now because you forgot the question, and I actually forgot the question I asked you. I don't even remember what I asked. I'm trying to remember what I asked you, honestly.
I'm sorry.
It was about.
No, you're right, because I have the same flaw right now. I don't even know.
No, I remember. It was about, you were talking about science and God and the Earth versus dinosaurs, and if dinosaurs didn't exist, then you said that therefore.
I said we all agreed that dinosaurs existed. That was 65 million years ago. That means.
So you said that we agree that the Bible.
Yeah.
The Earth was made in the garden. And
I said I agree that the Bible is.
And I disagreed, and I said that that's not necessarily true because God created the.
She was speaking for herself.
Right.
I'm not saying okay.
And I speak for myself as well.
When I say wrong, that's a loaded word, and like I think the Bible has like analogies.
There's great values. There are great values in the Bible. There are.
Yes, of course. Like you could. They're stories.
I have friends that are religious, and I love them. That's the view.
Yeah, I grew up religious too. I've read the Bible like 5 times over by force, so I've read it.
Yes, but that was by force. So once again, I believe that to be biased.
No, if I wasn't forced to read it, I wouldn't be as educated on it as I am. But there were obvious things that were not true.
Right, but you're giving anecdotal evidence based on bias in everything that you're stating, and that can't be.
Put it on the table. No fault. Are you religious?
Yes.
And what religion have you subscribed to?
Lutheran.
So what is that, like a derivative of Catholic or something?
Precisely. Martin Luther didn't agree with all of Catholicism, so he created the 100 Theses that he nailed on the German door, which were that he didn't agree with the selling of indulgences.
And how did you hear about Lutheranism?
I was raised and born that way.
Right. Like if you were born in Afghanistan, you'd probably be Muslim, maybe.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. That's true.
But you weren't born there. You were born there. Born here.
So do you think that maybe Noah, that you would be reading a different version?
Well, let's let Hires continue his point.
My point is that to a degree, you have to admit by the law of averages, it's kind of an accident of birth that you would be right. If you're born anywhere else, you'd be a different religion. But lucky you, you got the right one. Many such religions on hand. Lucky you were born in Ohio or wherever the fuck, or whatever, Idaho or I don't know, fucking Nevada. I don't know where you're born. I'm guessing states. But I'm just saying, you're born, Delaware, Connecticut, Canada. No, probably not. I'm getting eccentric, but you see my point. You just see my point, though.
This is so true.
Why does Lila always think that she can talk with the men? Crazy mindset.
Well, it's just, I always say to people, it's an accident of birth. If you're born in Afghanistan, you're a Muslim.
No, I'm following. Can I please talk with Hires right now? I'm following his logic, and I'm gonna wait. I'm not talking to. I'm trying to listen to what he's saying, and I understand, and I'm agreeing so far. But he's gonna come with some sort of a closer, and I know it's coming, so I'm ready and waiting.
Well, the thing is, I was actually rambling, and I need a closer. I think my closer is, I respect everybody's religion, no matter who you are, where you're from, and I want that to be known. I respect everybody out there, no matter what your beliefs are. However, I will not hesitate to expose what my beliefs are. And I just see many religions, and they're all over the world. And one point, and just admirably to make, is if you think the religion that you were born into was the right one, well, that is a lottery, and you got lucky because guess what? There's people on the other side of the world that believe in a different religion, and they were born into it. And it just makes you turn it kind of inward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but doesn't that bring me back to my original point of who was luckier with the English versus the Indians? That goes back to my original point, which is that because by your theory they were lucky to be born and more evolved and had food to invent guns and supplies. And the Native Americans were the unlucky ones, so therefore they just were unlucky and the whole race died? It doesn't see by that logic, it doesn't make any sense.
What did Native Americans have to do with religion?
A lot. They didn't believe in any religion.
They were lucky to have.
Yeah, I'm tying the point back to your point.
Blessed onto them.
Right. So by your point of view of who's lucky or on where they're born,
like you don't even know how much that hurt them.
Yeah, but I'm going back to the luckiness of where you're born.
Dude, they didn't need your God.
I'm not going directly to hell, DCOB. I'm trying to make.
That's my exact point. Is that I'm not religion, and that where you're born has no fucking bearing. Like. That's what I'm saying is the Native Americans were under a circumstance where they got taken over, and there's no need to bring any of it into it. They just got taken over.
But why is there no need to take that into it? They got taken over because they were unevolved and they sat around and picked cotton or made corn and peace pipes all day.
The Indians had bows and arrows, and the men that came on boats had guns, and they
had more than that.
Right. So who was the lucky ones in that?
It's all logical.
But that's not by luck, that's by design. Somebody had some sort of incentive to do something, and I'll tell you what it was. Because the English had to develop the guns because they lived in a colder climate versus the Native Americans that they could easily... Stop! Don't interrupt me, please. Please don't interrupt me when I'm going on... I'm trying to make a point. See? I can't even finish my point. I can't even finish the point. So the same thing happens in the continents of Africa. The women are allowed to be hunters and gatherers because it's a warm climate, so you don't need to kill animals to survive or live to feed for your family. That's just 101. So do you understand my point? And I'm not trying to make anything bad or mean or luck. I'm just giving you logical climates and facts.
What is your point in 2 sentences?
That societies developed because they had to by necessary forces while others didn't have to because they had a more natural climate that didn't necessitate the need to do that.
They were finding their own climate.
I mean, yeah, I would say yes and yes. I mean, I think cultures adapt to the environment.
Fine.
Cultures are different. There's many different cultures. The story is that right? I mean, you guys are with me. I'm just talking with you. I'm putting stuff on the table. I'm not like against you here. So like Christopher Columbus, 1492. Okay, the Mayflower. Okay, the Santa Maria. What was the other one? What was the other shit?
Mina, Pinta, and Santa Maria. We had to learn in school as a rhyme. Yeah.
They came. Okay, they had guns. Right. They found land. Christopher Columbus. Now, some people say, well, somebody else found it first. Okay, whatever. People can debate about that, all this kind of stuff. But either way, I mean, it seems pretty honest. People are discovering the earth. These people came here. Native Americans had a lot of land, and they took it over. Is that proper history so far?
They had wars among themselves.
Yeah, they did. And they were some of the most barbaric people on the planet that scalped and cut out hearts and ate them, literally, and were cannibals.
Anybody else was better, but whatever.
I'm just saying.
You're saying that the Indians had wars against themselves, or the Caucasians against
both, but yeah, all had.
Themselves because they were in different tribes.
Right, we're talking about history here. My history is not that strong, you guys. Like, honestly,
they were
my history is.
They themselves, you're grouping them all into one. They didn't see themselves like that. They had tribes.
Right.
And like they were.
And countries aren't tribes. Is not a country the same thing as a tribe?
But ladies and gentlemen,
it's literally the same thing. You're giving synonyms. You're giving little synonyms. The country. It's the same thing as a tribe. It's just a different lands.
Wait a minute. What about
they have the concept of property? It wasn't like how you have it.
Amen. I understand. They had a whole system, right?
Yeah.
But then, what about Thanksgiving? Did the Pilgrims not hang out with the Indians? They were all hanging out.
They They did that a bunch of times other than just Thanksgiving.
I don't know. Is that a real story? Like, is there like a time period where they kind of like hung out with
It
each other?
probably wasn't just like that in itself probably happened, but they did that more than on one occasion than Thanksgiving.
And also
They
they're
were
missing the
constantly
precedence
serving
for
white
some
people.
reason. Yeah, they don't think they're serving white people.
You know, it's like Thanksgiving. Like they always talk about this. Like the pilgrims sat down with the fucking, you know, like, it's like really.
Yeah, but now they don't even recognize Columbus Day as a holiday. Now they first try to change it to Indigenous People Day, and then they don't even celebrate it anymore. It used to be like a federal holiday where schools would get out and work would be closed, and now they say, nah, we're not going to recognize that. Columbus Day. Columbus Day, yeah.
One day, October 14th, I have the day off.
I can only tell you the current effects.
I have the day off. Dude, I have the day off work, literally.
But I'm telling you, I work for like liberal corporations that they don't want to recognize that anymore in the schools.
I can tell you the effects that are actually still current on these people, if you'd like to hear them.
You're talking about Native Americans?
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so few left, though. I mean, it's just there's like handfuls of reservations.
And Lila knows them all. They're called Jessica Running Rabbit and Light Shoes Bluefoot.
It's awful, you know. They got.
A lot of it was like,
and
there was a lot of genocide.
And I wish I could bring my friend Jay, that you guys call gay, that's an actual art, or that has a master's.
I was going to say one thing.
My friend has a master's degree in the subject, that lives in Montana and digs up bones for a living.
That's true.
Okay, Lila, what are you going to ramble about? Non-logical facts.
Okay, so yeah, of course there was a lot of genocide, and they were all like kind of sent to reservations, and they are still on them. They are still on these reservations. Of course, they're allowed to move out and like do their own thing now, but for the most part, they're still on them. And there's a lot of like alcohol abuse, drug abuse in them because the government gives them money. It's called per cap, and if you have a certain amount of native blood, you can receive $200 a month. Well, that was back in like 2012.
Oh, there's so few left.
I don't know how much they get now.
Oh gosh.
They're just buying. They're just buying out the people. They're buying them back in reparations.
And they also get free food, but it's not the food that you would expect. It's government food, so it's like these big blocks of like chemical cheese, and it's not good.
But like it was a different time back then, right? They always say like you can't judge the morals of the past based on the morals of today. Like of course nowadays we would never treat the Native Americans like they were treated back then, but it was a different time.
Exactly. You know talk about how they were involved in 8 Lives, 7 Trading 2, betraying their own people when only the whites were all racist did it.
Them based on the morals of today.
No way. That's not fair. That's apples to oranges. 100% agree.
They had no idea. They were just gaining land, and the world was a primitive place. I mean, there was no electricity, there was no internet, there was no, you know what I'm saying?
But that's, yes, from their point of view, it was to them, but to the other people in the world, it was way more sophisticated. And that's the same thing in the universe. We could be the Native Americans right now, and there's a more sophisticated planet or universe coming to take us down right now. We're like the Native Americans. If you go out
there, dude, like, if you lived in Montana, especially like you're driving 8 hours to go to the next town, like just to get groceries. Like you have to bring a cooler in your car to bring the milk home, type of deal. There's plenty of land. They were just being selfish and wanted where the food was, or where all the resources already were. They could have gone and made their own settlement, which they tried to do at first, but they were starving and unable to do so, so they seeked help and then stole.
Right. Oh, we need a call coming in. You might be back.
Okay.
And where are you getting these facts from? You're spewing them like you have facts, but I don't.
Why are you getting upset about me saying it?
Because I don't know it's the truth. You're saying things again.
Why are you so mad about it though?
Because you don't have the facts. It's about the data. I said originally in the call. I have to base everything on.
I'm just telling you what I was taught from the people there.
Which is a biased opinion. That's not allowed in any sample size of any ECHO 221 statistics tab.
What are you guys actually debating about? Like, I don't quite understand.
Native Americans.
Yeah.
Native Americans. Okay, what are we debating about? Let's get real here.
She's giving biased opinions based on what she knew from her Native American friends. That's called bias.
Not my friends, the elders.
Specifically, what are we talking about?
We're talking about like the trade of the land and like what it. What was there?
But high-res, it's biased data. I can't take this data with any grain of salt because it's biased.
All right, well, let's maybe. Okay, well.
Do you agree or disagree with what I just said? Is it not biased?
Well, I mean.
Isn't that the definition of bias? Having personal episodes or relations with said given, thing. That's biased on any side.
I just. You were explaining what it is to be biased, but I think in this conversation, you're just both explaining how you feel, and everything's fine. But I think perhaps we should move on to a different topic than the Native Americans. This is seeming to be a dead end.
I think that any conversation with him is going to result like this. He just is argumentative and disagreeable.
Well, I'd like to encounter that at some spot where I couldn't respond. I don't know what I would.
Let's change the subject and try a new one then.
The tallest mountain in the world is Mount Everest, 29,052, 29,000 feet above sea level. You agree?
All right, I have a good topic.
I agree, but I do have also opinions on.
To watch porn.
Oh my god! We can't even talk about Mount Everest.
Hold on, let's just all quickly agree that Mount Everest is the tallest spot in the world. Mount Everest, the tallest mountain in the world, and it's 29,052 feet above sea level. I know this fact to be true. I've never been there, okay, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Right?
No, I like the topic, and I'm going to agree with you based on the data. Please, Lila, can I speak in my own call? Now, what I was going to say was that there have been a lot of people that have tried to climb Mount Everest, and they have died, I do believe, or they've hired, what do they call the mountain people to try to help them and bring oxygen.
Many people have died climbing Mount Everest, I agree.
Right. And
it's very high, it's very cold, the air is thin, you almost need a respirator.
Right, and that's why a lot of people, they try to climb it, and they end up dying because they want to be a superhero, to prove
I guess this is the first, if we're going to talk about, debating about stuff, right, the first thing I want to be able to say is just to get a quick agreement from you, yes, high-res, Mount Everest is the tallest mountain, 29,000, I don't know it for a fact, sounds about right. And we've all seen the videos of it. It's a real mountain. We've never been on it, but it exists. And just for you to say that's true, that gives us a grounding for the next question, the next conversation.
I agree.
But if you're going to dispute that, and you're like, well, I don't think mountains are real, or you're somehow crazy. I've met so many crazy people who don't even.
Yeah, no, I agree on that, and I feel like we're about to move on to some sort of a topic, but then Lila immediately changed it to something about cheating on anime porn, which had nothing to do with Mount Everest or anything at all.
All right, Lila, come back. Was I loud? Maybe I was loud. I got my shitty mic on. It does sound loud sometimes.
No, she said I was loud. I allow people to talk, and I'm listening to high-res, but you interrupt everything that I say when I respond.
We tend to take turns. It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. No, I agree.
You could have been a little bit more polite, though. You kind of were pretty, when you kicked her out, you're like, let me.
I'm not going to stay in the call if Noah doesn't let people talk and stop screaming over already.
Let's let Lila.
It's just not a pleasant conversation.
All right. Aside from the drama, Lila, why don't you add to this here? What do you think about this? What we're talking about here?
What?
What are we talking about?
Mount Everest was the topic at hand.
Oh, yeah. Basically, if we're going to debate anything, we should just figure out where we disagree. So the first thing I could throw out is, look, Mount Everest is the tallest mountain on Earth. It's 29,052 feet high. I'm pretty damn sure about this fact. It's a mountain. It's the tallest mountain on Earth. Would you guys agree? And I would love for you guys to say, yes, I think that's right. But I meet a lot of people that will immediately just, for the sake of argument, they'll just find a way. They're like, well, we don't really know, and yada yada.
Actually, I think now Kilimanjaro is technically the highest mountain, but I think Mount Everest is the second highest.
No, Kilimanjaro is the second. What's the difference? There is actually why do they differentiate?
So you're literally just doing what he said people would do.
Well, no, because now I'm like, oh, well.
That's actually fair to bring up Kilimanjaro, because Kilimanjaro, I believe, is number 2. And I think there's a conversation here about like above sea level or something goofy, but no, I promise you, Kilimanjaro is the biggest. I think the fact is Kilimanjaro is the biggest in like North America. All right, I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm trying, you guys.
I don't think that's in North America. It's probably in like
Mount Kilimanjaro. I don't fucking know. My cock. Hey, my cock. Can you look this up? My cock in the chat.
definitely not in. Yeah.
Can we compare Mount Kilimanjaro to Mount Everest?
Right.
I know Mount Everest is 29,052 feet. Just like.
It's in Africa.
I'm not autistic. I just know the number. Just trust me.
All right, Mount Everest.
I've had these conversations 100 times. It's like,
and like you said, I wasn't gonna disagree with what you said, but
I'm just so old. I'm just realizing how many times I don't know.
Right. It's actually Mount Everest is significantly taller by like 3,000 meters.
Yeah, it's the tallest. But
so he was right. So why'd you bring up the debate if you didn't even know the facts?
No, I did know the facts. First question.
No, not you. Her. I was asking her. She brought up. She disagreed
I believe that there was debate in the past between the mountains.
You believed it, but once again, it wasn't based
so
on.
So Pirates came in, solved it in about 5 minutes. Let's go.
Yep, you're right. Agree that the Vikings were likely Jewish? No, I would not agree that the Vikings were not Jewish.
Let's find another one. What do you think about the fact that, we've observed and studied the speed of light, right? And the speed of light is observed to be something like 186,000 miles a second, right? It moves through the fabric of space-time. Photons are an integral part of light. Light exists. It moves at a certain speed. This speed correlates to the theory of general relativity, which Einstein spoke about, which has to do with how bodies of mass in space interact with each other in terms of the speed of light, gravitational pull, the observer effect. I don't know. I'm not sure what the question is here, but do you guys think this is all we're onto something? Einstein was onto something, or do you think he was crazy?
I think E equals MC squared, like he defined the speed of light, like you said. That was the actual equation, and I do believe that he invented the nuclear bomb, so he couldn't have been that crazy, the Manhattan Project, so he definitely was onto something.
No, Einstein was not crazy.
He knew what he was talking about.
I mean, how do you define crazy? You think if you define crazy as somebody being a genius, then yeah, he was crazy.
Well,
but you could take Ted Kaczynski, right? The Unabomber. They said he was crazy, but look at all the things he said have already literally come true.
Well, yeah, but he also
crazier than Einstein, but whatever.
Yes, and he was very mathematic. He was like a mathematician soldier, literally. And so, does that define him as crazy, or does that define him like a logical bot that could already know things before they happen, like a literal human bot?
Some sort of bot. Human bot.
This is a good question for you, Hi-Res, because we were talking about it earlier, actually. Should we rely more on fossil fuels or renewable energy?
Renewable energy. Well, here's the thing: is renewable energy is inevitable. However, fossil fuels are extremely effective, and we have millions of vehicles and machines that use fossil fuels. All resources are limited, right? There's no unlimited resource. Everything has a limit. You don't have infinite anything. Maybe for our lifespan we have enough oil, but it's not forever. And I imagine as we go into the future, the next 20 years, we're going to see more and more and more electric cars. And then once we move beyond electric, I think it'll be hydrogen is going to be the next technology. Once that gets affordable, smaller, we're going to make huge leaps in science and technology in the next 30 to 40 years, right?
But that's relative. That's relative.
Like
That
fossil fuels to batteries, then it's going to be hydrogen. But yeah, we're moving toward a cleaner future, and I think if anybody thinks that like having 5 billion cars burning gasoline out of their exhaust is good for the world, like I think they're mistaken. Like humans do have an impact on the environment, right? And I think it matters to have, all around the world, billions of cars. If we could only make 20% of them electric, that could make a difference. But the world is like alive, right? It's like the universe, like the world is like a person, and we're like the cells or something. We're like the organs. We're like the cells. We're like the cancer of the fucking earth.
but the world, think on percentages of the world that actually use cars. That's a very small percent, so you got to add that into the equation. Also, with the previous point,
what'd you say?
the world is very divided in the percentage of the population that uses vehicles. North America, Europe, not Africa, they're not using them much, so you got to factor that in.
Everywhere. China is full of there are cars on cars on cars. There are cars everywhere.
So what is the risk in making vehicles fully electric?
It's a lot of money. It takes so much money, and the battery cell dies, and they take
Is it
that
just
resource.
hard to charge people for electricity? Or is there like an actual harm to the environment?
Well, yeah, like Lila, you mentioned it like there's a problem with it. There's no problem with it. They're making electric cars and they work great. And so far, so good. Like people are buying electric cars all the time, more and more, and they work fucking awesome.
But there's a problem in the politics of it because you got like the last
I like to hear the exhaust, right? I love cars.
Right.
However, that doesn't mean a significant portion of the world's not going to go electric. And it's just inevitable, dude.
Well, I'm just saying based on the population that has said vehicles. Lithium
The
has
technology
limited
will get
gas.
so good. Electric cars will go fucking hundreds of miles further than...
Most electricity comes from gas or coal power plants. Charge your electric car using a gigantic gas engine.
My most favorite joke, not to interrupt, but my most favorite joke, if you guys ever hear it. If anybody ever says, haven't you seen those electric cars catching on fire and blowing up? Right? You've heard this? Just say this. How many gasoline cars have you seen explode in the movies, in real life? Gasoline. Cars have exploded for fucking hundreds of years. Like, how are you gonna say like, oh, a couple electric cars blew up? Big deal. I've seen 100 fucking cars blow up.
Right. So
that's not an argument.
Those Tesla charge stations, do they cost money for the user to use them?
Yeah, you pay for the electricity. It's like paying for the gas.
And how much?
I don't know, but it's less. I think it's less than the gas.
I think it depends if you go to like a public parking lot, like at the mall here in Connecticut. They have those all everywhere in the rest stations. I don't think you have to pay for that, but yeah, it's your own home.
Couldn't they just like
that's a good question, Lila.
take out gas and like make everything electric and charge just as much for gas as electricity?
I don't know.
It would just be healthier on there.
No, because where do you think electricity comes from? That's not like fossil fuels. You have to nuclearly generate that.
This is a common thing where people say, oh, if you're driving an electric car and then you charge the electric car, where do you think the power comes from? Well, they're burning coal to, power the electric, right? But the end game, if you actually do the net math, the electric car is getting more miles a gallon and
electricity.
Well, your power plant is whatever your city has: nuclear, coal, whatever type of power plant.
But those are all fossil fuels. Coal is fossil fuel, which is the same as the oil for the car, or versus the nuclear, which relies on nuclear technology.
So if we're already using them one place, why not just use them there?
It's less than you would use at the pump. Is the point? It's like charging your car is using less from the power plant than to actually put the gasoline in the engine. It's inevitable. Whatever. I don't know. This is semantics here, but there's just I think there's no reason to hate electric cars.
Most places.
And I love combustion engines, and the world's changing slowly, but in the distant future, trust me, in 200 years when we're all dead, we're not going to be here, but the city we live in, it will still be here. Isn't that crazy to think about?
Nuclear,
the street you live on will be here in 200 years. And when that happens, there's probably going to be some electric cars, a lot of them. It's going to be different. It's going to be a different world.
I feel like there's going to be only electric cars. Hopefully
I mean, for sure. I mean, doesn't the combustion engine seem really primitive?
It does. It just seems like a Bonnie and Clyde type shit.
Right. Yeah. You're just fucking churning cylinders, burning smoke, hot fucking gas.
So yesterday.
And so it's not eating food as an organic human being that eats food that's primitive. So we should become
like a boomer.
Synths and like robots, so we don't need to eat food and combust
I'm down with
energy.
The robots and the electric cars. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, then you'll be the first to die when people happen. My cars that run on gasoline or other anti.
The things that I wanted it to do.
Hey, can you guys see me?
Taste like a human.
Yeah, I see you.
I
see you.
I see you in a second. Yeah, I see you.
This is me. Okay, I'm gonna do a spin move. Check this out.
All right, 360. Oh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I'll be right back.
Go grab a beer. I'm gonna take a shot.
Nobody will be able to afford a car in 20 years. Nobody can hardly afford a car right now. They're too expensive. 15% interest rate. And so we got a job interview with a company that sells car covers and stuff. And they say that they're going to take care of the car in the first year of buying it, and then they don't care about it anymore.
Dude, I just did the spin move on stream, and you're not even in the Discord call, bro. You just lost 100 viewers.
I tried. I couldn't figure it out.
Dude, you need to figure it out. You don't know how to add a window capture on OBS.
I tried, but then the chat said they couldn't hear anything I was saying. I'll figure it out one day.
You're just fucking. You're LARPing. You don't need my help. You don't need my help, right?
No, I'm saying I literally don't know how to figure that out. I just updated the OBS. I'm not that good on OBS and all that kind of stuff.
You need my help. So are you using OBS right now?
Yeah, but I just
need my help.
No, I just updated it and I changed the primary monitor and it messed everything up to try to play League of Legends.
Listen. Are you on OBS right now streaming?
Not on OBS, I'm on my phone.
But you're streaming live right now. You're not streaming from your phone, right?
It is from the phone, but it goes through a Bellbox crowd.
Some shitty ass Walmart
Android. Streamlabs or Prism?
No, I have a IRL live from my phone, and then I have the cloud. So if I hit end right now on this phone, it'll beam me back to the game room, and vice versa.
All right.
So it always stays connected.
Never mind. If you're on the computer, I was gonna ask you some stuff, but never mind.
Yeah, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I had it all right until I tried to do some stupid sophisticated crap, and I broke it.
It's all good. It's just, you're fine, bro. It's just you're kind of hosting the call. And I'm not, dude, it doesn't matter, bro. I don't give a fuck, right? We're just having fun, whatever. But,
I can do it. I mean, honestly, I know how to do it.
Yeah, okay.
It's not even that hard. What's gonna happen is when you turn on your call.
On the Discord, we would have 40 viewers now.
What's gonna happen is if you beam back to your computer.
Yeah, I know. I don't really care about the viewers or
Hear me out though for a second.
Get affiliated.
If you hit off on your phone, go back over to your computer.
Oh, I got you then. Then I'll set up for next time.
You're fine, bro. Just fucking. You're good, bro.
It's not even that fucking hard.
Then do it. Genius.
If you have to close off your.
You feel like Switzerland, and I know, some other friends aren't.
Okay, turn off of your phone, beam back to your computer.
Fucking know what to
Open
do.
Discord.
Let's go. He's right. He's right. I'm wrong. All right.
God, you don't fucking listen.
I just don't want to do with the settings. It's like
It's not even. All you have to do is just go to your computer.
It's work to figure it out. But if you're on your phone, you can't do it. You have to use a computer. Like,
All you have to do is beam to your OBS. That's all you have to do, and open your Discord and go to your call, hit it, and it's gonna end up on your phone.
Do you know how to do it, Lila? You could just like help him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it for him.
Okay.
God damn, dude.
It's not that easy.
God.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, can we just calm down? You guys are stressing me out a little bit. Let's just be cool. 826.
He just restarted on his phone, so.
So it should end on the phone. Okay.
Beaten. Just beaten. Beats beaten. Just beaten.
All right. Next topic.
She said she's gonna join.
All right, cool. So let's just do another one. So you don't think the Earth is flat? That would be good. You're not a crazy tinfoil guy, right?
No.
That would be pretty dumb, wouldn't it? There's a lot of planets that the Earth's flat, or all the other planets flat. Is everything flat? It makes no
My
sense.
brother
at all.
tried to bring that up once, and I was like, "That's
Dumbest thing ever. It's like the pit of the internet. It's a cult. It's literally a cult. Fucking stupid. All right, cool. All right, next. Lila, do you think the Earth's flat or no?
Probably.
You fucking liar. Lies. That is a lie. Lila. See?
Yeah, hold on, guys. Like, wait, hold on. Hi, Rez. I want you to tell me, after you see this video, tell me if you think the Earth is flat, alright?
Lila, I've been doing this for years. I've watched every video.
Alright, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing. Holy shit. That was incredible.
Well, that had nothing to do with
Now,
flat Earth or anything logical
the Earth
substance.
is very round. After watching that video, the Earth is very round and very voluptuous. Very voluptuous, actually.
You know, she put this on Fly Stream earlier, and I was very embarrassed by that. Like, that's.
I actually needed that in my life as a man. I needed that.
That had nothing to do with the topic.
I know, but I was expecting a flat Earth video, and I got.
I was too.
So,
I didn't. I thought I was going to hear it, but then I clicked watch the stream, and I was sadly disappointed.
That made my whole night. I'm freaking out over here.
Don't fall for the gooner crap.
Oh, you're right. All right, shit. All right.
No focus. Topics.
All right. Next topic.
Yeah.
Continental drift is real. Like, as we can see, like, all the continents at one point, they line up and you can match them together like a puzzle, thousands of years ago. And we know right now continental drift, due to volcanoes underneath the ocean, pushes the land, and we measure it. It looks like it's about like 3 centimeters a year or so, but continents do drift. And that is a theory. It is the theory of continental drift. It is fully substantiated with.
I'm yawning. Come on.
No, I'm listening. Let him finish the statement.
Some people don't believe it, but there was what they called Pangea, where it was all together as one landmass. And that's exactly why you see fossils of one animal. It used to travel, and then the continent split up, so you see parts of it at once on the right side of a continent and parts of it on the left side of another, and you can tell they used to be connected, right?
Yes. Look at Puerto Rico. Look at all the islands that used to be part of America. Yes, 100% agree. Pangea, yes.
We nailed down and we agree on continental drift.
I agree.
I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for Lila. I'll let her speak for her self. But
Continents drift because of volcanoes under the ocean every year. 3 centimeters or so. Shit's fucking moving around. It's not like hard to swallow. It's like pretty simple shit. It's like the Earth. Yeah, it's doing shit. That's what it does.
look at a simple map would easily explain all that.
There's people way smarter than us that have fucking studied this for fucking thousands of hours.
Mm-hmm.
We have like a ton of data. I mean,
I agree.
But then I'll run into other people and they just can't even hear it. They're just like, oh yeah, fucking, yeah, they don't know what the fuck's going on.
But why? What's their theory? They don't. What's the rebuttal?
I don't know. They probably spiral into some sort of conspiracy about something.
That's stupid.
I don't know. I mean, they'd probably be religious, and they would say the Earth, you know, that's not what the Bible says, or something crazy. Like, I don't know.
I'm religious, so I don't think the Bible ever said anything about any of that.
Well, the Bible just said the Earth was created 10,000 years ago.
Right. So that does not mean anything about Pangea or any of that. Yeah.
No, but it means a lot. Like the dinosaurs was 65 million years ago. How could the Earth be created 10,000 years ago if dinosaurs existed on Earth 65 million years ago? The discrepancy is huge.
Well, because I guess
and again, I'm not out here to do religious.
No, I know, but from that.
I don't want to challenge your faith.
No, it's fine. It's fine from that perspective. I guess it would depend on when said humans came to the Earth. You know, if God created them, like you said, made Adam and Eve one day, and if that was 2,000 years ago, but the Earth was created well before that, then that contradicts what they say in Genesis, which is fine, I guess. But yeah.
To take this course, right? So this is well, you know, I believe religion fundamentally. However, you know, perhaps, you know, God created the dinosaurs. You can like make it fit. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, you can make that work. Like, you know, the Bible says the Earth's 10,000 years old, right? And ultimately it comes down to the fact that, like, many people can be religious fundamentalists who believe the scripture word for word. You believe it as if it's the truth as it's written word for word. Or you can be a moderate, right? And you can moderate. It's not word for word, however, you know, you kind of pick and choose. Jettison all the crazy shit. This goes with other religions too. The Quran, Islam. Have you guys ever read that book?
I have, yeah. I took a course in college of world religions. Yes, sir.
If your daughter is not a virgin on her wedding day, you should stone her to death. I mean, this is like awful fucking shit.
Well, it's like Old Testament. Yeah.
You see where I kind of sit. I'm just like.
No, I understand. I get it, and I understand that, but that goes to the evolution of the world to the way that it is now versus the way it is. Sorry, I don't know why that was a laugh for some reason.
Down to like morality, right? It's like universal morality would be like, you know, what makes something good or bad, right? So like, who are we to say it's bad for Muslims to force their women to live in cloth bags in the desert, 120 degrees, whatever, crazy shit? You know, who are we to say that they're wrong for doing that, right? They're the proud denizens of their faith, religion. That's how female and the males, whatever. You know, who are we to say?
I'm not to say. I agree with you 100%. That's not my time. That's not my timeline or my business. Never was I alive 100 years ago. So if that's what they did to survive, then.
No, they're doing it now. You just don't.
Well.
But the thing is, we can't say they're wrong for doing it because it's their morality. There
right.
isn't a universal morality.
I agree. There is no universal morality at this point.
If you ask the women, do you prefer to live this life like this? They will say they do.
Of course.
Most of them will say that
they don't know. They don't know any difference or any better, so there's no comparison. They don't know anything different, so of course they don't see us.
I love girls' hair, and there's just so many beautiful Muslim girls' hair that's been hidden.
Yep.
It's like, oh,
Also,
such a shame.
the Jewish women have to hide their hair as well. But
I love girls' hair. And it's like, really?
But that's also for a reason, because they don't want them to be quote unquote sexualized. That another man would want to take their woman because of their hair, and that goes back to what you literally just said.
Oh, yeah. No, it's exactly for the reason of me wanting to look at and see the hair. Right, I get it. I'm just saying, they've got their religion, you know, we've got ours, or however you want to say it.
Yeah, and how much longer have how much longer have their religions and societies existed before ours?
Nobody can say the other person's wrong. However, the books are mutually exclusive. The Bible and the Quran cannot both be true. Mutually exclusive means only one can be right. They cannot both be true. In the Quran, it says, if you don't believe in Allah, bring him before me and slay him before me. It's like, you know, terrible shit. In the Bible, it says, if you don't accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you're going to burn in hell forever, which is also not fun. So you've kind of got this, like, showdown, you know, and it's like an impossible fucking battle.
But
I don't know, man. The world is balkanized and separated by ideas and, you know, these invisible lines, weapons of mass destruction.
And it always has been since the dawn of time, and it probably always will be until we can unite as a human. Here's the only thing I'm saying, like, I think in some semi-future or maybe far future, whatever it is, the human race as a whole planet is going to have to unite against some outside threat that's going to be from another solar system, and by then it's going to be too late because we're already so divided on all these basic topics that seem controversial as a planet, but to the universe probably seem like nothing.
True. Well said. Well said. It's a good conversation, man. You've got me thinking here a little bit. I mean, I love this kind of stuff. So,
I do too. I do as well, Hi-Res, and I never mean to be mean or racist or offensive to any parties. I just try to base it on.
Like you, so that, like, I feel like incompatible in a way. Like, I love to hang out and chat, but I can only do it so much because I have friends I value very much and they don't like you much. So,
Yeah, no, I understand.
And what makes this very weird is that, like, I'm really cool with Lila, and I've known you a little bit, and I don't know, you guys both live together, so it's like, I feel like at some point,
like him.
see, that's what makes this difficult. It's like, we can't, like, how can we all hang out here, but we can't all hang out somewhere else? Well, yeah, we have.
I don't even want to be here. He keeps on telling me to come out.
Well, you're supporting, okay? Lila, it's good. I mean, who really wants to be here objectively, like from a philosophical perspective? Just existing is a painful process, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed.
Just getting out of bed is a pain in the ass every day, okay, everybody? Your bodies will break down, okay? You will become more tired. It's inevitable. I recommend everybody exercise 3 days a week and eat really good, eat bananas and shit, fucking get some sugar.
And you only do it because you have to either work or make money to live, unless you're like a homeless person who lives in a tent, and then you don't care, I guess. But even then.
That's what it is, dude.
So maybe the homeless are right. They should just live in tents and sleep whenever they want and just find food in the dumpsters?
No, the homeless are not right. The homeless are not.
They're not happy.
But there are some people out there that they're not homeless, they're home free, just different. Like a different thing.
What do you mean by home free?
I thought about quitting my job and just like building a badass RV and just like traveling the country, you know?
I've thought about that so many times.
I want to so bad.
It would be fun. It would be a blast, but like, then where would your home be? I guess, like, as everybody says.
Anywhere.
Well, that's the thing is, like, it's fucked up. Like right now, like I'm 41, right? I have a great job. I got a 401k, retirement, salary, automatic raises, easy, just piece of cake. I'm in there. I've done it. I got there. I'm in. But the thing is, do I really want to drive to work for the next 27 years? And that's my life. Monday through Friday, and then the weekend. Monday through Friday, and then the weekend. Monday through Friday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not unless you have like some sort of reason for it.
Do something exciting.
Right, but the only reason that you would do that is I think like if you had a wife and kids would be the reason because it goes back to the old thing of supporting and providing for the family, you know. But
yeah, so I'm 50-50 now. Like I could meet a girl that's like younger than me and maybe have a baby, but it's possible. But I've also accepted the fact that I may not have a child and maybe just be single forever. It's the two outcomes. Basically they say in life, like, there's two outcomes. The first outcome is you generate offspring, you have children, and then you pass on information, right? You pass on data, stuff you know.
Generate offspring is number one, okay?
What's that?
You said generate offspring.
I know, it sounds weird, but I'm just saying.
it's not weird, I understand. But what about your prodigy? What about your prodigy and your lineage? You don't care anything about your history or your people?
You passed on information. Option two, if you don't have children, well then what do? Well, you pass on information to other people.
What are you going to do with the female once you get the
try to live as long as possible.
But high res, do you not care about your lineage or your own history?
I do, but I have a lot of brothers and cousins, and my family name is very well spread, so it's cool. I've got like
Are you not open to adoption?
I'm open to it, but I could still meet a girl and have a baby if I want.
But that's what I'm asking in the questions. Like you said, because you already have enough of your prodigy in your family.
What if the girl that let's say you meet her and like she like doesn't have kids, like she just is infertile or something?
If she's infertile, oh gosh, what a crazy situation to be in. I have no idea. That's fucking crazy. Wow, if I met a girl and fell in love with her and we were like dating and like laying together and shit, and then like I found that out, oh my gosh. That's like stuff out of the movies.
Would it break your heart?
Yeah, what would you do?
You can imagine what it would do. How would you feel? This is new to me. You guys know how it would feel. It would feel the same way you think it would feel. Like, what do I do? Like, what the fuck? I love this girl. I would. I love her. I would.
You were torn between being
no, I'm not. I can answer. I'm not dependent on having kids. So, like, if she couldn't have children, that wouldn't stop me from loving her and being with her for the rest of my life. No. I can still be fulfilled, like, without children. Like, I'm happy to have a life without children. I'm literally 50-50. Like, if I meet a girl and she wants to have a kid and we do, that's great. But if I go my full life without having children, that's also cool. Like, I'm 50-50. If she can't have kids, well, that sucks, but I love her, you know.
Okay. Bryce, have you been in a long relationship with somebody before?
Not really long.
How do you define long?
The longest was like 8 months. But I've had many relationships, like.
Okay. And why do you feel like your relationships have ended so quickly?
I have trouble letting people in. Like, I feel like they don't understand me or something.
And what's not to
understand? And then I come off as weird, you know? Like, girls get close to me, and then I get overwhelmed, and then I reach back out, and I just get weird. I mean, that was when I was younger. Now it's like, shit, I'm 41, I'm actually, like, looking to meet somebody. But it's like, how do you meet a girl that's not crazy? Like, yeah. You know, at 41 years old, it's not like in my 20s when you go out, you meet people everywhere, friends of friends, bars, whatever. When you get older, it's a little more rare, you know, to bump into people. You have to use Tinder, you have to, like, look for it. Like, oh, shit, you gotta talk to your friend, like, hey, your girlfriend, does she know anybody? I'm a single guy, you know, is it possible? You know,
okay.
And I know, like me, like I'm 41, right? But I never got married, and I never had kids. So I've just been partying like a rock star for like fucking 15 years. It's actually crazy. Right?
Yeah, and not reserving yourself, it seems like.
It's like I'm in a time capsule. You have no idea if I can tell you what's happened to me in the last 10 years. It's like nothing happened. Like, I don't even know. I had like multiple jobs, but I was the same person. But I'm getting older. I'm getting wiser. And I just...
I thought you had a wife. Or a girlfriend.
No, hell no. I've never been married. I've never been married or had kids at all. Hell no.
So you don't have a girlfriend right now?
No, back in the day, I dated this chick for a long time, and we weren't really official. So, like, even though she was hanging out with me like every weekend, and we were going out to the bars and shit, and she was coming out to my crib, she was also having sex with her ex, and then she got pregnant. And all winter, I didn't know if it was my baby or if it was his. So it was like the worst winter of my whole life. I was like sleeping in the fetal position. I literally was like rethinking my whole life. You know what I mean? But I love this chick. She's awesome, right? Well, she sent me an email in the spring, and it was the paternity test, and it wasn't mine. It was his. And her and I never hung out again. But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a fucked up situation.
Yeah, that's pretty sad, yeah.
Yeah, it was just a fucked up winter. I was like 27 or something. And it was the most anxiety-ridden winter I had ever had. I would lay in my bed in the fetal position like a fucking baby, just like scared, not knowing if I was going to have a child. But she cheated on me with her.
You wanted one.
No, I didn't want one. I wasn't ready. I was young. I mean, I could have one now, maybe, but back then, hell no. And whatever, it wasn't mine, and it was just a long, crazy winter, and it just really taught me that, like, no more playing with fire. Basically, I'm going to use a condom every time, and if I'm going to come in a girl, that means I'm down to have a baby with her, okay? No more fucking, no more just the tit shit. That's fucking, those games are over, okay? It's not fucking cool. That's how you have a baby and you're not ready for it. Anyway, I know that's kind of crass. I apologize. No fault.
No, I mean, it's honest.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like don't fucking get off in a girl if you're not ready to have a fucking baby.
I agree, and I did a lot of wild things when I was like 16 to 26 or 27, but at the time I was like, I've done everything that I need to do, so all that's out of my system, so
It feels that way.
yeah, and I was ready to settle down, and I met somebody that was from another planet basically, and that's what happened, so whatever.
It's like girls start to feel a sense of urgency in their 30s. They just like, sometimes girls just, I don't know if they freak out or what happens, but they're just like,
The hormones.
I want to have a family and I want to have a fucking baby. Okay?
Because that's their maternal instincts. That's what they're literally designed to do.
DNA. Okay?
That's in their genes. They're designed to do that. It's programmed.
There are some women that don't want to have a baby. Well, like, what do you think, Lila? Would you like to have a child someday?
It depends on with who.
Okay, so maybe.
Yeah.
So you're not against it, but you're not fully, like, you could see it either way, kind of like I was saying, 50-50.
Yeah, it really depends on with who.
Right, like you could be fully independent, Lila, throughout your life, not having children, or you could have children and do the family thing, 50-50.
No, I've never been on any birth control or anything like that, or like obviously I've used like condoms and things like that with like shorter term relationships.
Could you see yourself being having a family and being Mama Lila? Making pancakes,
myself being a mother.
Time for school, kids, that kind of shit.
I can see myself being a mother to one child.
Okay.
No more.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 2 seems like a lot, doesn't it?
I can't do any more than one, probably.
But you'd be okay. You'd be okay with no children and just.
I would be okay with no children in my animals at the end of the day. Yeah.
And if you don't have children, the next goal is to just, we need to live as long as possible. Seek immortality. Live forever. And you, instead of giving, like spreading information to your kids, you spread information to other people. You enlighten others.
I think the world is a tough place for kids to grow up in right now. So I don't think there's any rush anyway.
I mean,
I've always considered myself to kind of be more of like an artemist.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. So I'd make more like the mother of animals.
I see.
Yeah, but I mean, I think maybe if there's somebody that came along and changed my mind, maybe. Like, if I'm not saying I'm writing it off, but nobody's like done that yet. Nobody's made me want to be a mother.
I have to call some BS on this. That's not
just
true. Yeah, I know, but that's not. That's.
To be mom, but it might not happen. But you're open to it, right?
I believe Lila to be infertile. I've had intercourse many times, and there's never been any pregnancy. So, what other analogy can I draw based on the data?
So basically, your sperm are not working, is what you're saying.
No, that's incorrect. Her ovaries are not working. I have 2 children already.
Oh, look at this. He's blaming the ovaries, not the sperm.
She's literally said that she had some sort of cyst at some point. She's already told me this.
We have a battle. We got the sperm versus ovary battle here. I gotta go grab a beer.
He doesn't have male heirs. Yeah.
No, I have male heirs. I've already had 2 kids. You told me yourself you had a cyst on your ovary, and that's why you cannot have kids.
Dude, your ovaries and your sperm went to war, and nothing happened, apparently.
Because he's too old for me, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Your sperm died at the front lines, bro.
Yeah.
Shot down.
All right.
I think God did shoot them down at the front lines. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. God's like, no.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No, God did not do anything to your sperm, bro.
I wholeheartedly believe that God does not want him to get pregnant.
God give him sperm only for it to be defeated such a way. That is
Well, it's not defeated. So I've already, like I said, I have 2 children, so it's not defeated.
He's shooting blanks after 2.
I'm not shooting. No.
You probably are, actually.
Based on what?
You definitely are.
What scientific fact do you have on
a lot
that?
of questions in the chat. Mike Hawk said, what do you guys think about mud floods? Shout out Mike Hawk.
I don't know what mud flood is.
I don't know, because they're like a certain number of kids men can have before they just like start shooting blanks.
Well, they can have the kids up to like 70 years old.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. I could have kids like fucking 100 times right now.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah.
It's just not true. It's just that
he's not shooting blanks. Or could alcohol make him shoot blanks?
No.
Have you ever seen? Dude, I'm afraid to have sex with a woman. Actually, my sperm is probably.
Severe alcohol use causes you to shoot blanks.
No.
Incorrect.
No, that is incorrect. Actually.
It like quite literally kills your sperm count.
No, I think weed by the woman smoked makes them more.
Look, okay, listen. Maybe in some cases, but I'm telling you, sperm is powerful. So don't underestimate sperm. Okay. It's getting into the egg. Okay, it's looking for it every time. Fucking DNA. Written
Not
in the
mine.
You might have a couple drunk sperm. That's fine. That's why you send off like 1,000 missiles. Okay. And then the best of the best.
Yep.
No,
no, yes. Hi-Res is right. He's right on this.
The fallopian tubes and whatnot. Alright, this is fucked. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You're submitting literal logical facts. It's a science. I agree 100% right with you.
Why don't you just be a doctor?
He's telling the truth.
Alright, let's go, Doctor. No, shout out. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I know sometimes I kind of go on a little bit. My bad.
No, it's fine.
Alright, I gotta grab another beer. Is that cool? One more beer and then I'm out here. One more beer and then I'm toast.
I'm finishing my vodka cream.
I gotta cook something. Maybe some mozzarella sticks. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Yeah, I didn't eat either. I didn't eat the tacos I made. I never
I
eat
want
food I cook.
McDonald's breakfast.
All right, who's in the chat? Shout out my cock. Mudfloods. God damn it. That was like an hour ago.
Wait, you're shooting Res?
No. I'm talking about no pull through.
Oh my god.
That comment was literally from like 30 minutes ago, so no.
It literally still has its dumb Discord screen up.
Cause you fucked it up. You said you were gonna fix it and you ruined it.
Why is your Discord channel of no homers?
Because it was from a Simpsons episode when Homer Simpson had this other guy that was another Homer, and he got kicked out, and they were like, no homers allowed. It's an inside
That
joke.
doesn't make sense though for your brand.
No, it's just an inside joke that no one's ever gonna get unless I tell them.
My Discord's really fun and cool.
Yeah.
There's not a lot going on there, but it would be if it was popping.
You and I have
Club
more
Rating.
activity now. Yeah, people doing this
Like
stuff.
that's just the best Gooner club you could possibly have, in my opinion. But
Yeah, okay, Gooner Girl, anime, titties, all over our streams today. You made a clip, verified Gooner. ×2.
I'm sorry you don't like them. I would tell you
Who would like them?
they're good looking and nice.
They're fake animations. They're not real.
You can make them real though.
No, you can't. It's not real. Why base?
With, yes, with plastic surgery, you can make
Oh my
that
god.
achievable.
No wonder. No wonder incels exist. They watch that and they think they're gonna get non-reality. And they've probably been watching that their whole lives and doing bad things to that. I never watched that.
It's not non-reality.
Yes, it is.
No, some girls do have anime titties.
I grew up with real boobs on Cinemax.
Yeah, big saggy titties.
No, they weren't.
Not like really big perky ones.
Cinemax did have.
Why people like?
Yeah, well, hold on. Let's let Hi-Res speak on this.
Cinemax was like, what year were you born? I was born in '83, so Cinemax did have its moment.
1981, bro. I'm telling you, I had an old screen scrambler, and late at night when I was like 14 or 11 or 12 or however old I was, I had a little TV in my room, and I'd find that one channel. It was channel 14. I know it to this day. It was 14. I put that thing on mute. It'd be scrambled as hell, but I see some fucking titties on Car Wash Community, Alien Chicks from Outer Space, some shit. 1 in the morning.
Bro, I had it worse than that. I mean, I feel you on that. I was watching the static. I was 13 or so, and every now and then you see some tits pop up, and
I want to know what you mean when you say that.
No, of course you don't.
it was amazing.
I do know what he means when he says that. I saw it before.
Yeah, it's true. It's like static, and then all of a sudden you just
You can see the porn in the background, yeah.
Oh my god.
One time I saw this really staticky, like black, sweaty porn.
I was a young boy. I was trying to understand.
Girl with like blue lipstick on,
I was trying to understand.
Really makeup. She was being fucked by this like really fat black guy. I was just so grossed out. It was
Well, our porn didn't involve that. All our porn was titties and some ass. They really showed no fucking.
I was switching through the channels.
I mean, that can't happen. Those things can't happen. You know, I was a young man. Okay, I was trying to understand my sexuality. I saw tits on the screen. You know, I liked it. What am I gonna say? I was kind of looking for those titties. My bad.
There's nothing wrong with that. And here's another story I'll tell you. When I was like in 7th grade. Yeah, I used to walk home from the school bus, and sometimes somebody found like one porno magazine, and this black kid was like, "Would you like to buy these?" No, he was like, "Would you want to buy these pictures for 50 cents?" I was like, "Yeah, that seems like a good deal. I'll buy them." And so I bought them at the school in 7th grade, and then I put them in my tennis bag. Hold on, I'm not done with my story. And I was on the tennis bus, and one of my friends or somebody stole the racket, and they pulled off the fucking cloth, and there, lo and behold, was the porno magazine. It's like, Oh, these are your naked girlfriends? Ha ha ha! It's like, shut up.
Nice, dude. Fuck those guys, man. You got that shit. You paid for that shit.
I did. Fair and square, 50 cents.
He sold you 50 cents a
pay-per-view porn on TV, and it was like, and like I saw this like in like a description of what it was gonna be, and when I was like younger, and I was like, this would be like, I don't know, I kind of like got interested to look at it, and so like I watched it like and paid for it because you had to buy it with my mom's money, and she thought my little brother did it, and like obviously she thought it was him. Not me, but it was actually me that had watched it. It was like girls like rubbing their boobs together.
I mean, you'll have that.
So I wanted to see it. I wanted to see them make out and like rub their boobs together really bad. I really did.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Some of those girls out there, they do like to push their boobs right up next to the other girls, you know.
Yeah, see, now I have to think differently about Lila based on this Discord call tonight.
What do you mean you live with her? Are you kidding me?
Dude, I don't know all these stories.
Oh yeah, this call changes everything. You've been with her for every day for the last like
7 years. Yeah, 7 years.
Yeah, whatever.
But I don't hear about butthole looking or girls putting their
Yeah, we've
titties
been
together.
together for 4,000 days, but tonight this changes everything. Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's acting like I never told him this stuff.
You didn't tell me that part. You've told me a lot of stories, not that one.
I told you about the boobies and making out women porn before.
Oh, I like this. I have this effect on people. The real shit coming out.
I don't remember any of those stories, if that's true. Maybe I phased them out of my memory, or maybe...
Yeah, me and my friend Jenny used to watch it together too.
All right. So what is your guys' current status? Like, are you guys are together? You're living together, but like, what's the future here? Are we gonna rekindle and fix everything, or you guys think you're gonna move on to different futures, like a different future path? What do you guys think? All right. Probably a deep question. You don't have to answer that. Moving on. All right. Let's do the next debate topic.
I want a grilled cheese and tomato soup.
Grilled cheese sounds great.
Or like mixed breakfast. Either one.
You guys don't have to answer that. I only know you guys so well, but there is this always dynamic. It's like no matter how much you hate him, Lila, or no matter how much you say you hate her, you guys live together. And when people live together, they share everything. You know what I mean? That's just how it is.
Yeah, I support...
I wish we shared less.
Well, I support her. I love her. I've always supported her. I've always loved her, and I'll continue to support her and love her if she doesn't care about me or love me back, I guess.
There you go.
I don't.
All right, well, we'll pick that conversation up later. So next topic. Some people think space is fake. Like I like to stream the rocket launches, you know, rocket launches, SpaceX, boom, satellites in space, the missions to the International Space Station. I got people that tell me they think space is fake and gay, but I think all those people are crazy. And space is real because we have evidence it's real, obviously. Would you agree space is real and tight, or do you think it's fake and gay?
Yeah, it's real. It's scary.
Let's go.
Agree.
Space is scary.
I think it's real. I don't think it's...
We're going to Mars.
I don't think it's scary. I think it's just, again, it goes back to what I was saying about Columbus sending his people to America. It's the same thing if we send people to space. It's a conquest that is unknown and very risky, and people could die, but it's for maybe a better cause, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just afraid of heights. Going to Mars really high up. So I guess that's my philosophy in it. If I didn't think I was going to fall down, maybe I wouldn't be afraid of it.
Okay, but Lila, you do believe space is real. Satellites are real. That's how your GPS works. Satellites, right? You know those are real.
I know it's
I've met people, and they say they think every satellite that ever existed is held up by balloons. They're floating around.
That's stupid.
They are.
No, that's so stupid, and that's ridiculous.
They're very much like balloons, but they're not balloons.
Of course, they're not balloons because they don't operate the same thing as helium as a balloon. They will operate the planet Earth. Oh my god.
1,000 satellites are hanging by balloons. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Yes, it's the dumbest thing ever. Stupid.
Dumbest thing ever.
In a weird way, they're like balloons, but
They might be like balloons, but that's what being in low Earth orbit is like. They're floating around the Earth.
Yeah, because one has gravity and one doesn't. Just like helium doesn't have a gravitational pull. It's fucking basic evidence.
it would be a cool way to teach
Oh my
satellites to
god.
children.
We are launching hundreds of satellites. The ultimate Starlink constellation will be something like 44,000 satellites. They orbit
Yeah,
Earth.
those satellites are awesome, and I like them.
That's what, yeah, I mean, satellites make shit work. They make GPS work. Anybody's GPS in their car, their phone, global positioning sensor, right?
All right, so who's gonna get on the spaceship to Mars and risk everything?
You guys don't believe that.
No, I'm not. I gotta ask you a question, Hi-Res. Who's gonna get on the spaceship to Mars, risk everything to found a new planet, just like the people in Columbus did?
There are already volunteers.
I know, as there were in their days.
There, and they know they will never return home.
Yes, maybe, but that's the same that the people in Columbus's day did.
For sure, there are volunteers.
I know, but that's the same analogy I'm drawing. It's literally the same thing.
All right, hold on. Say it again. Hold on. Draw the analogy.
The analogy is of what the people in England did to get on those boats and come across to a new world, like a new Mars spaceship was literally the same thing that we're doing now. Yes, they had recruits, and yes, they did in those days. So it's the exact same thing, is what I'm trying to draw the analogy.
It's a great thing.
I didn't say it's a great thing. It's a risky thing. I don't know. I can't predict the future, but from the past, I mean, you know.
We're talking about discovering in new places, right?
Yes, and the risk is what I'm trying to draw it down to.
My main takeaway is like, you know, consciousness, right? Like in a big universe, like we're in a planetary system, we're around the sun, we're in the Milky Way galaxy, there's millions of galaxies, billions of galaxies, whatever. We're the...
There's no
You're like the candle of consciousness, right? It's like the light of consciousness. Like we are alive in the universe, and we're like a candle, right? And the reason we have to go to Mars is because we have to keep the candle burning. The human, you know, we have to expand human consciousness into the universe. The candle has, if something happens to Earth and all is lost, we have to keep that candle burning. You know what I'm saying? Consciousness.
It'll keep itself burning.
But that's based on human consciousness. Who's to say?
If we don't do anything.
Yeah, but who's to say that other planets and races don't have the same consciousness as we do? That's you can't assume that.
Before us, and it will work without us.
We have to work though to extend the light of consciousness.
You can't assume any of this. You guys are assuming so much right now. You're assuming a lot of things.
Well, you know what's funny is nobody said the argument that like usually I talk about this stuff and I talk about like going to like exploring other planets, extending the light of consciousness, etc. And most people say, why would we ever go to Mars when we have so many problems on Earth? Why would we spend millions of dollars launching spaceships when we can't even cure homelessness or whatever?
That's the stupidest response I've ever heard. Whoever said that to you.
Well, but there's an answer to that.
Yeah, of course.
Right. Well, and the answer is just, you know, we cannot spend our entire life just solving one miserable problem after the other. There will always be problems, right? But we have to have something that we can wake up to that inspires us, that makes us excited to explore, you know. Just because we have issues on Earth, yes, we need to solve those issues, but that should not prevent us from looking forward.
Of course not. That's irrelevant. That's
And some people say that they're like space.
But that's what I said. In a minute, I immediately said that was so stupid because at the end of the day, that doesn't matter. What those are minuscopical.
Matter too, because like thousands
by the time fucking space exploration or like space like inhabitants becomes a real thing, things like cancer and there's going to be more medicine involved.
Yeah, those will all be solved.
There will be more research involved by then, so it is.
But they've all could have already cured. They could have already cured cancer, but
Good argument, Reds, that it's just not relevant.
there's so much more money in cancer treatment than there is in curing it.
You're right.
We're actually there.
Don't you know that money is the only thing that matters in this world? Not life or
And
cancer.
That's gonna take a long time, though. Like
because there's more money in the treatments that they can charge patients. They don't
to be have the ability to be able to habit people up there. You know, people might want to bring their animals. How do we bring them? You know, there's a lot of questions, you know, involved in that. How do we? They figured out how we can grow vegetables up there at this point, which is good. They basically just make greenhouses up there.
Dude, it's about the money on all aspects of everything is about money.
There, which takes years.
If there's money to be made, they'll do it. If there's money to be lost, they're not going to do it.
Water up there.
It's very simple.
They are working on putting water up there. More water than what's there already. Kind of like we would fill a lake.
Hey, can I do a share screen real quick? Would you guys watch it?
I can watch it on the phone.
You on there, yeah.
Just for fun, I know, even though it might be controversial, just fuck it. Have some fun.
I know, I think he has some pretty good points, and I gained most of my knowledge off of him, actually.
No, you used to love him and call him Daddy Musk, and then all of a sudden now
I did love him for a long time.
I know.
Shit, I'm not even sharing it properly. Okay, let me try. Give me that chance. Alright, I close it. I'm trying to get rid of this video here. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. For bitch. What have I been sharing right now? Do you guys see Elon here?
See outer space.
Oh, there you go.
You guys hear that?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen this video.
I'll just have it folded.
Yeah. And see them casting stones in your direction.
Yeah, I've seen this video.
What happened?
He didn't really do well in the beginning of his career. Wow.
Could you just stop talking and watch the video?
You said what happened.
The choices I ever faced in life was in 2008. I think I had maybe $30 million left. $30 or $40 million left in 2008. I had two choices. I could put it all into one company and
that's a lot of money.
Die, or split it between the two companies. And if I split it between two companies, then both might die. And when you put your blood, sweat, and tears into creating something, building something, it's like a child. And so which one am I going to let one starve to death? I can bring myself to do it, but split time between the two. Fortunately, I think they're both What was your biggest failure in having to change? Well, there's a ton of failures along the way, that's for sure. As a sequel for SpaceX, first 3 launches failed, and we were just barely able to scrape together.
I don't know. Am I boring you guys? It's a
No.
good video. I don't know. You like this?
Yes. I liked it. I haven't seen it. I was listening.
It's intriguing. I just want to make sure. Some people, like,
No, I was listening adamantly and paying attention to every.
Right. Hey, much love. Send it.
I might and money to do the Hawthorne. The Hawthorne should fail the route again. So multiple failures along the way. I tried very hard to get the right expertise for SpaceX. I tried hard to find a great chief engineer for the rocket, but the good chief engineers would join, and the bad ones, there was no point in hiring them. So I ended up being chief engineer of the rocket. So if I could have found somebody better, then we would have maybe had less than 3 failures. That third failure in a row, did you think, I need to pack this in? No. Why not? I don't ever give up. So many people tried to talk me out of starting a right company. It was crazy. One good friend of mine,
so many people tried talking me out of streaming. It was crazy.
Yeah, because they're haters.
That vibe,
There's gonna be haters in everything you do.
Always.
Maybe one, you just didn't want me to lose all my money. We're doing these things that seem unlikely to succeed, and we've been fortunate, and at least thus far they have succeeded. Now is the time to take risks. You don't have kids. As you get older, your obligations increase. And once you have a family, you start taking risks.
This is what we were talking about earlier, right?
Yes.
Not having kids.
Precisely.
You decrease. And once you have a family, you start taking risks not just for yourself, but for your family as well. It gets much harder to do things that might not work out. So now is the time to do that. Before you have those obligations. So I would encourage you to take risks now, to do something bold.
Damn, I needed to hear that. Like, no, for real.
I'm going to start a car company and be successful at it. Well, I didn't really think Tesla would be successful. I thought we would most likely fail. But I thought that we at least could address the false perception that people had that an electric car had to be ugly and slow and boring like people love.
This is why I love Elon Musk. I got a lot of Elon Musk haters out there, but I'm a fan of him. He's an innovator. He has a bunch of tight companies. Some people think he's some sort of oligarchical god that's like blah, blah, blah. They don't know what they're talking about.
He has a lot of good things to say. He really does.
Anybody against him is tinfoil hat shit. He's just a smart dude. He's admitted he has Asperger's. He admitted it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, his mind is like... Oh, he said it. I mean, his mind is like...
It's verified.
He's the chief engineer for SpaceX. He knows how rockets work. Yet I have to listen to people demean Elon Musk, armchair rocket scientists on DLive, like people that think they understand space. They have no fucking.
I was pretty honest, so I was gonna say like you don't have kids right now. Like if you don't have kids, like get your shit together. Like,
yeah, true. All right, I'll keep playing it. Yeah, I'll keep playing it. It's almost over. It's a little bit longer.
And we've been fortunate and believe thus far they have succeeded. Now is the time to take risks. You don't have kids.
He doesn't talk about what happened to his baby here, though.
And once you have a family, you start taking risks.
Oh, yeah, he's had a lot of shit that happened, which is actually kind of crazy. He's had multiple girls. He was with Grimes, you know?
Oh, of course. Grimy, yep.
With a baby.
Grimy.
He got some other kid that's like trans, and I think she like doesn't accept money from him. So I don't even know. He's got a bunch of kids. He's got a bunch of wives, all this shit.
Yeah,
right.
One of them died.
Oh my god, that's awful. He's just the richest man in the world. I mean, he's had some interactions, right?
The richest man in the world couldn't save his own son.
But for now, he sleeps alone most nights.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. That might be true, but I don't know that. You guys are saying that. I don't know that to be true. What up, Joe Mama in the call?
I can't even hear you, Joe Mama. You're talking.
Hey, shout out Joe Mama, new joiner in the chat.
Yeah, he's a mod.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's a mod. Like, oh shit, I'm not fun.
Well, I give him mod because he freed me in Days when Days banned me, and Joe Mama freed me, so that's why I gave him mod.
Wait, is that a picture of him with some AI ass lady?
That's not AI. That's not it.
What is AI?
It's not AI.
I don't know what that is. It says Chip Spa Motivation.
Hey, Joe Mama, my name's Hi-Rez. I'm a fucking internet person.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is either. What is this, Joe Mama?
What is what?
What is this picture?
We're pause the video. We gotta finish the video.
My video. This is my video. I'm sharing this.
Yeah, we're almost done.
This is a real person.
No.
I just make sure Joe Mama was introduced. You just joined. We all gotta say, "What's up, Joe Mama?" And then Joe Mama came to see the share screen. Do you see the? I'm sharing. Oh yeah.
Did you buy her that BBL?
What the? I don't know.
Can we just finish the video?
I knew it.
What does BBL mean? What does that mean?
It means big black something. Yeah, or whatever. I don't know what it means.
Big black what?
I don't know what it means either. Hi-Res, I thought it meant big black booty or something. Like BBW, BBL, BB, all that crap. I don't know what it means.
Big black what? Let's go from 8 to a 6. Let's all just call back. Okay. BBL. What's the L stand for?
Brazilian butt.
Yeah.
Can we just finish the Elon Musk video? I was entranced.
Plastic surgery, basically.
Can we please finish the video? I was thinking, I'm contemplating a debate or a thought.
Yeah, I'm not Gen Z, okay? I don't know all this new shit.
I don't either.
Brazilian butt lift. That's what BBL means. So it's just a girl with a fucking gap.
You can get them different sizes.
Oh, who cares? Can we go make some freaking video? Oh my god, I don't care about girls' butts. I just want to watch the Elon Musk video.
Alright, send it.
Thank you.
Like, you don't have to get like a huge one if you don't want to.
Start a car company and be successful at it. But I didn't really think Tesla would be successful. I thought we would most likely fail.
You can. It looks like Joe Mama got his girl a big one.
Ugly and slow and boring like people. It's not, it's average. Expect the company to be successful.
But the lakes, why'd you do that to her, man?
Why did I? What?
The lakes are so skinny compared to
How do you
like,
know?
I thought it was like AI.
What do you mean, what did I do to them?
He wanted it that big.
Nobody wants a big butt.
She did.
No white man wants a big butt. That's still
You
stupid.
have a measuring tape, so I'm inclined to believe that you were like the curator.
Video over?
I don't know.
Hey, can I just send one message to America while I grab this next beer?
You said you were out of beer. Now you have one more last to go?
No, I never grabbed it. I just kept talking to you guys. Because what happened was I was going to walk away, but I was lurking, and I kept listening to you guys talk. But I was just like, there's always one or two beers stored somewhere just in case.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I keep them in my basement or hidden in the attic or deep in the depths of the fridge.
Yeah. Alright, I was in a last Elon video, but I thought this was just a beautiful American sentiment. I mean, I think everybody could resonate with this.
I was vibing with it. It was pretty cool. And Lila was interrupting it.
I'm so distracted by his profile picture. I'm sorry.
I just want to thank...
You're distracted by whose profile picture?
I want to thank all this...
Well, what does that have to do with it?
I don't know everything.
So you're basing that profile picture off of his perception of reality. Look at my
Weird off from Elon to this. I want to know more about what's going on here.
This video's quieter, so you guys are going to have to maybe right-click and turn it up to hear it. But I'm going to
I have so many more questions. Like, is this really Joe Mama? Is he this nerdy guy?
I've never met him. I've never met him before. He seems like a dude. What's up, Joe Mama?
Is he like this big fat nerdy guy?
Here, hold on. Let's talk to him and he'll respond.
Guys, girls,
Well, who cares if it is or isn't? This doesn't even matter. That's irrelevant. You're judging.
No, I have to know.
You don't need to judge. That's stupid.
No, he changed his profile picture.
This is actually... Yeah, there's this real profile picture. There you go. That's his actual face.
Wow, Lila.
As if is that actually you? Is that actually you?
Who cares if it was or wasn't? Why are you gonna judge people by whether you think the way that they look? You do that to Yair Rob, you do that to everybody.
Alright, Lila, is that your actual profile picture right there? I mean, is that you?
No. It's an old. Let me tell you the truth. It's an old picture from like.
Can you DM me a full screen picture of that just so I can check it out?
It's from 2020.
Yeah, I know. Where's the avatar? I mean,
It's from 2020.
This is an older picture, but it's not God. It's not that old. Damn.
Well, that's 8 years ago.
And I love the same bodies.
Noble has a red beard, and obviously.
It's not that old, but that was when you were young.
Noble looks
still have the
completely
same
different.
exact body, still the same exact way.
Noble's like, oh yeah, my avatar is actually some other dude. Like, what the fuck? Why didn't you make it yourself?
Because I already have that. I stream all the time. Everybody knows what it looks like.
But it's misleading because right now it looks like
I was actually even like
it looks like right now. You look like that right now. That's Noble.
Oh, it's a Discord troll. I think Discord is trolling.
Literally you, dude. I see you here all the time in this box, and that's what you look like. You have a ginger beard, sunglasses. Longer serving you. Get a new avatar, bro. Just fucking switch it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that might be him, and I'm sure he's a great guy. But come on, man.
I'm too lazy. I don't care. 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 I don't care what my Discord picture looks like or any of this.
Just do Fitz Discord picture for life.
I will.
Wait, hold on, because I have it somewhere. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna change mine to goddamn Steve Buscemi.
You might as well. It doesn't matter.
You know? Fuck.
I've never met one person on Discord that ever put their real face or picture, ever.
I need people to see my face, bro. That's how they can trust
here
me.
you go, Raz.
Look at me. Does this look like a face you can trust?
No.
Come on, man. That's pretty good. I was tracking pose right there.
No, absolutely not. I don't trust that face at all.
How about this? Would
Nope.
you trust me?
Absolutely not.
What? Alright. Let's try something different. Yo. Me, you, trust? You want to trust me?
I'm not going to trust him.
Yeah, whatever. It's fucked up. I'm going to look on camera, you sons of bitches.
No, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth.
Page your profile picture and talk, weirdo.
I'll let him do what he wants.
I don't want to talk to you.
Then stop coming in here.
I just came in here for the first time. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, he literally just came here for the first time and you're already bullying. This is why nobody wants to join the fucking Discord calls, because you're bullying right now.
Well, he can change his profile picture. No pull has a profile picture from a totally different band. But well, I'm just saying, do you have a problem with Joe at this point, or are you guys cool?
Yeah, I've had a problem with Joe Mama. He's a bitch.
Whoa. Joe Mama freed your ass. He lost his modern days to defend you and me. He lost his modern days to defend you and I. And now you're going to attack him?
Yeah, well, he still talks shit.
No, he doesn't.
I'll get my...
So what, Joe's been around for a while?
Yes.
I'm new to all
Listen, Hi-Rez, listen. I'll tell you the story straight. So, I was banned, Lila and I were banned from Days. Joe Mama freed us, based not on what anybody said, just on his own free will, and then he lost his mod because of that. That's irrelevant. I'm telling you a story.
Yeah, Mexican.
That's Flacco.
Who cares if he's Mexican or white or black? That's irrelevant too. That's irrelevant. The facts of the matter are he freed us, he lost his mod because of defending us, and now you're going to hate on him for no reason. He was a one-on-one defender, and you're going to attack the defenders? Why would you do that? Why would you attack loyal people? That's wrong.
Yeah, how dare you?
I agree. And same goes for Liz. She lost her mind too for defending us. And now you're attacking us for no reason.
How dare you ever try to be cool and like a man and try to talk to me like the way you have after I'm talking and I can hear your voice sounding such a nerd.
Who talked to who? What are you talking about?
Put on your fucking camera right now.
Oh, where really? Nobody has it on cameras. Don't play that game.
Put on yours, Joe Mama.
Yeah.
Put on yours. You've seen me. Put on yours.
I wish I didn't see you. I saw you until you got banned on Twitch. Because Days put your stream up.
Which one was that? Was that the booby stream or camel toes? I'm sure.
You got banned for like a week or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was a
You know,
week.
I've been banned for a week. You've never been banned because you never show your face or do anything ugly.
Yeah, hey, my first ban was on Kick.
Shut up.
There's probably
She gave you the old no face and, you know.
ban or whatever. I got a whole month.
Yeah, I got banned because I'm actually relevant, unlike you.
Yeah, no face reveal is a precarious situation because once you get so integrated with the universe, like if you won't show your face, you'll always kind of be just like the jack.
You'll always be a nobody.
You don't have to be right now, but I'm just saying you don't have a point.
How about that?
But what about Liz? She never shows her face, and she's allowed to do that.
She fucking
She has shown her face. People know what she looks like.
Nobody knows what she looks like.
Yes, she's shown her face before.
No.
I think I've seen her once.
Yeah, once. Probably on a video that I shared. But that's irrelevant, but I'm just saying it's a double standard. So if girls don't show their face, that's fine, because they have a nice high voice like this and I sound like a girl. But if guys don't do it, then they're some sort of creep or incel. That's a double standard.
They get a bad rep for not showing their face, too. They get actually a worse rep.
Who, girls?
Because they're like, oh, you must be an ugly bitch not showing your face.
Okay, I guess that's fair assessment. I don't know what it has to do with the topic of conversation at hand.
And then you show your face and they call you an ugly bitch anyway.
No.
Or pick up the way you look, and then meanwhile they're on your own fucking profile picture, like Joe Mama. Exactly.
So here's the thing. Push the right here. So, wait, Joe Mama.
I just explained it.
Let's let high-res be. Let's let high-res be a navigator and a moderator, because he seems to be good at that. So let's allow him to do that, please. Keep everything cordial.
I appreciate that. They used to call me a mediator. It was funny on the last platform, dude. There would be people that would get into arguments and do live streams, and then they would bring me in to be like the mediator guy, like the middleman.
No, I think you're good at that. Yeah, you seem to listen and stop people when they're talking nonsense and listen to both sides of the argument without bias, so I respect that. I agree.
Right, yeah, I can't do that. I'm just trying to keep... What's that? Just trying to keep the communication flowing, you know?
Joe Mama, you sound like a fucking few fried shorts at a Happy Meal, bro. You know how honestly.
The next question is just
you. I don't want to fucking say anything. You don't even sound like you don't even sound like.
Can I get a point? He doesn't sound like he doesn't even sound like a Happy Meal. He sounds like a smart guy. He recognized the mediation. You know.
I'm actually a complete dipshit. I'm completely actually half retarded. So.
Yeah, you know I can fucking tell.
Wait, why are you so harsh on Joe? What did he do to make you feel so?
He knows. Why are you
He did nothing. I literally responded. He freed us.
He's not doing anything aggressive, and you're like,
he's not. He was never talking shit. He always defended us. You're dead wrong. You just no. You're dead wrong on this one. Pull him up. Streamer stats. I'll show them all.
Alright. I got 30 minutes and I'm out of here. That's my final fucking. I gotta go to bed. For sure. I got one more day of work. tomorrow.
Friday?
He also promised
Friday.
I would get it.
Yeah, Friday has to happen. It's an easy day, but fuck. I gotta go there.
It's supposed to.
I gotta go.
It's supposed to.
Oh, God. It's alright. I gotta buy more Bitcoin. It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be fine. Just gonna buy some more crypto, you know. Hanging in there. Alright, I think this was the video. Can I play an Elon video? Do you guys mind real quick? Oh, Elon?
I thought he was like, I actually like almost like thought this guy was cool for a second, like with the BBL picture, and then like no.
Who, me or Joe?
Oh, Joe.
I can't even see his picture. It looks like a robot or something. Even in that BBL, that looks like a...
No, he has a black person laying on the floor because he knows Noah's racist.
What? Who cares? I don't care about what the profile picture of that means nothing to me.
Wait a minute. I don't see a black person. It looks like a regular guy, kind of Jesus-looking guy, behind like a...
That's a black man getting beat on a McDonald's floor.
Oh my god. If you're gonna take everything from a...
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't judge somebody on a fucking profile picture on Discord. That's the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard in my life.
Like, he seems like a pretty nice guy. Like, it seems like you're kind of being...
No, he's doing that so that you'll think he's nice and then discredit me.
Why do you hate him so much? What the fuck happened? Was there
He
something
knows
that
what
happened?
he did.
Did you guys have some sort of fucking episode?
He's a bitch to me all the time. Says horrible shit to
Oh,
me.
really? Joe, is that right? Acting like a bitch.
What have I done to you?
You know I don't like you, Joe.
He's done nothing to you.
Alright, well, can we fix
Stop
this
acting
somehow?
brand fucking new because you already know.
Can we communicate our problem?
I won't apologize until Pope said something.
He's acting stupid on purpose.
So let's figure it out. So why do you not like Joe, Lila?
Because, you know, Days, that big, fat, obese, like 600-pound guy, he's in his chat, used to be a mod there, and it would always fuck with me, always say disrespectful shit to me.
Joe, is it true you're a Days mod and you were being disrespectful to Lila? Did that happen?
No, I was a Days mod.
And he lost his mod. He lost his mod because he freed me and Lila. That's the truth. That's why he lost his mod.
She thought you gave her a hard time over there.
No.
He freed you, I was not.
Yeah, I give everyone.
He had freed us all. That's a fact. And he lost his mod because of it.
I didn't want to go back. I left the Discord. I didn't want to go back to Days.
It's none of my business, but anyway.
No, I'm telling you the truth, Hi-Rez. It's literally a fact. Also listed as well. Let's lost our mod too.
I didn't want to go back to Days' chat
Let's zero it.
because I was tired of watching Days fucking eat himself to death.
Like, Lila's not even talking on her own mic right now. She literally moved over to the other mic.
Because I'm downstairs smoking a cigarette and there's no, like, it was echo.
Sarcastic troll. So if you don't catch
Literally switched mics.
You guys just want to watch Days die and you enjoy it. Sorry, I'm not
I
like
say
you.
you guys. What do you mean you guys? Don't bring me in.
Not you, Rez. Joe Mama knows what I'm talking about.
I know of Days, but I don't like.
Joe Mama knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Days is actually funny as fuck.
Yes,
yeah,
he's
actually
funny.
Gonna die
His weight does.
I'm glad it's funny that you think that he.
Can you let Joe Mama talk, please? Let's stop interrupting. Thank you.
Days is funny as fuck, but like, yes, his weight does concern me. But he is a funny guy.
He's gonna die.
Yes, but he's because most all fat people are funny. Remember Chris Farley and all the rest?
Yeah, Chris.
They all die.
Yes, they all die.
He has probably, if he doesn't lose weight, 10 years maybe.
Max.
You can't be supported.
Because he's fucking funny farming his fatness.
Correct. Agreed.
He needs to get it figured out. He needs to start working out.
But didn't all the fat ones always do that? Like Chris Farley, like I said, and the
They
rest?
funny farm their fatness. He's fucking guy. Oh yeah, the fucking funny fat guy. And they're dead. No one cares about him.
Chris Farley do a
Sorry, I want better for the motherfucker.
Chris Farley did do a fucking cartwheel. No.
Yeah, but I heard stories about Chris Farley. If you guys watch like comedy and stuff, like they talked about him when they'd go out to restaurants and he would order.
Oh yeah.
I'm just a decent person, and I don't want to see anybody die like that. I don't know. You guys might think it's funny on watching.
But you can't control that.
It, but I'm not going to encourage him to eat.
I want the best.
Joe Mama, you've encouraged him to eat multiple times.
No, that's not true.
Told him to go get Taco Bell.
For him, but I'm not close with him. But he needs to like immediately.
Knowing he's going to go get Taco Bell when you say that.
He needs to lose weight like immediately, like diet, exercise, like he.
It's not going to matter at the end of the day what any of us has to say. It's his own decision and his choice.
Right.
And he's not going to do it no matter who says do it or not. Not his mother, his father, and not the fans,
No,
nobody.
but if the
It's
chat
his choice.
says go get Taco Bell, it'll be funny. He's going to do it to be funny.
No, he won't. If
And then
the
he
chat
puts
said
the
go get Taco Bell, he'll be more inspired to not do it.
No, he puts the wrappers on his stomach and the bag on his stomach, and then like.
That's an excuse.
And then does chat roulette after that. It's fucking sick.
That shit's funny when you're already that fat, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, we can't tell him nothing. You know, I'm gonna roast him all the time because yeah, he's fat. I want to.
But then saying go get Taco Bell when he's talking about wanting to eat healthy.
When you get it through your head that this isn't fun anymore.
Because it goes back to 101 fat shaming, which isn't even allowed anymore in the United States of America. That would be allowed like 20 or 30 years ago. But now you're called an asshole if you call somebody fat. Then you're the piece of shit that says that fat shaming was a big deal. That was a literal reality in the 80s and 90s. If somebody was fat, then they'd be shamed for it.
That's kind of how it is, you know, like.
Yeah, but now people just know. Hey, Noble, what's going on with your stream, bro?
No, I don't know. Lila tried to fix it.
Well, it's not showing. You know, you've got it in some sort of thumbnail view. It's just not showing my camera right now. We got my coffee table here. We got the fucking tea. You know.
Well, she said she was gonna fix it, but she didn't.
Trying to have a fucking 1,000-viewer stream here, bro.
No, I know. Remember, I said it's very complicated. I can't figure it out, and she said it's easy peasy. I can go fix it for you.
All right. Underwater seeing fish.
But it wasn't fixed. I'll figure it out by the next stream.
Fuck it. So right now you just have a thumbnail of your Discord. So basically you just have no idea what the fuck you're doing with Discord right now, is what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. Or my stream. Doesn't matter if I
Click
don't
it.
want to.
Just click it. Just make it a fucking thing. Join voice. Wait, why does it say you're not in the voice, but you're here? How is that possible? You're on your phone or something?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
What the fuck?
Because I use the phone. I call people on the phone. Like, I'm old. So when I call people...
But you're not, well, why are you on your phone and not... But your phone's not on. You don't have your camera on the phone here.
I mean, I could try.
I don't know, man. It's just kind of fishy.
There's
oh, look, there he is.
That better?
Trust renewed. Trust renewed.
Because I have to hold it a certain way.
Lila, cam on, and Joe, cam on.
She won't. Go for a bit. She will not turn her camera on. Absolutely no way.
Turn my camera on.
No.
You can if you want to. You don't have to feel pressured.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not until I feel it that I'm decent.
What the fuck is your issue with me? I swear to God.
I literally just said I don't want to cam up until I feel that I'm decent. I did not even say anything about you.
She wasn't talking about you. She just said she's got to be decent.
No, but I'm asking, like, what did I do to her?
She didn't say. She wasn't coming at you. She wasn't coming at you. She just said.
I know I'm not right now.
All she said is, I'm not going to cam up until I'm decent. She didn't say nothing about you. You're just saying on a separate note, you're starting a new conversation. You're saying, what's your problem? Is that what you're saying?
No, she was bad. She was mean to Joe Mama when he joined the call. I remember.
Do you know Joe? Are you guys friends?
Yes. Yes, I'm telling you, I already told the story.
I don't know. I mean, Lila hates him. You
For
like
no
him.
reason.
You live together. It's the common fucking crazy situation here.
He did nothing wrong. I'm telling you, again, I'll restate it, high res.
I mean,
I was banned. Check. Okay, yeah, you want McDonald's breakfast, but can I tell any facts or stories?
will you give me a sausage biscuit?
Whatever you want.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not buying you nothing, high res. I might buy Lila McDonald's breakfast. I'll think about it in an hour. But the fact of the matter is, as previously stated, Joe Mama unbanned me from Day's stream and Lila on a random 2 weeks ago, and for that he lost his mod, and so did Liz, which are also two of our loyal viewers. And I don't even know.
A different stream?
Yes, on Days. You don't know who Days is?
Oh, on Days.
Yes,
So
big.
why did you do that, Joe? Why did you do that? Why did you or ban that?
He unbanned us.
What were the reasons? If your reasons are good.
He only did it to me, not Noah.
Oh,
Lies. That's a lie. He unbanned both of us.
I mean,
No, like, no, Joe Mama. No, I thought we were talking about Joe Mama used to ban me for no reason.
That's not
And
true
then
either.
unban me, and then Days would be like, Joe Mama, unban her right now.
That's lies.
That's not lies. That's literally truth.
Okay.
And then I would be, and then he'd be like, Joe Mama, I'm gonna unmod you if you don't stop banning Lila. And then Joe Mama started being mean to me because of it. But like, it's not my fault that Days was like banning you for being a rogue mod.
I haven't seen the road. I need to know. If I cook bacon in the oven, do I start the oven like cold and put the bacon in, or do I like preheat it first?
Put it on a rack so that
I think you're supposed to bring it up. I gotta look this
if you
up.
don't have a rack, a drip rack, then flip it.
No, I'm just gonna use foil. I'm gonna use foil on like a baking sheet.
Just line it, and then you have to flip it halfway in between the.
Why are we diverting the conversation at hand about bacon and mods?
To whatever
You don't
degree.
flip it halfway through the cooking side. One side's gonna be burnt, and the other side's gonna be floppy.
Oh no, right. But listen, here's the key, right? I looked this up. Okay. So you preheat your oven, right, to 450.
He's white.
Do you put the bacon?
Oh, he's white? So what does that mean? He's white? You thought he was going to be black? You thought he was going to be a Mexican? Oh, he's white? You racist? Oh, he's white!
He's shaking his head, and he has a ski mask on.
So what? He's drinking beer. What's your problem?
Or eating an IPA.
I don't even know who that is.
That's Joe Mama.
Yeah, that's cool. I get it. Shout out Joe. Hey, I'll take what I can get. Shout out Joe.
Joe, why don't you want to show your face without a ski mask?
What? I have a mask on?
No, you're good, Joe. Hey, no, you can't be greedy. Something's better than nothing. We got ski mask, Joe. I'll take it.
I'll take it too.
Fuck.
I'm down with it.
You know what I mean? It's better than nothing. At least we got some Joe Mama up in this bitch.
Yeah.
And sweatshirt. Alright, so skateboarding background.
How can you see the background is black as fuck?
Why are you examining me?
You have no wall art.
Well, that,
You have a wrist tattoo, or you have many tattoos, but I saw one on your wrist when you. No, paintings on your wall, your apartment's barren, you're tatted up. A compass tattoo on your leg.
Those are gang tats. I'm from the hood.
Yeah, I'm reading you. So where are you from, Joe?
From Vallejo, California, homie.
Okay, so you're Cali. West side. Alright.
Oh my god. You fucking looking me up. What are you, the federal government?
No, I'm just reading.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I do with people. So I'm from the. I'll tell you a little bit about myself to make you feel more comfortable.
We already know.
I don't fucking care about you. I would ask if I cared.
Alright, well, then if you don't want to know, then you don't. I just felt it like it would help you feel more comfortable. Noah drinks those too.
Yes, sir. I got this one in the basement. I ain't opened it yet, but it's the same brand.
So California. You always look for those from the back. Alright. Vegas.
What are you talking about? In what state? You don't know anything about gun rights.
It's not in Phoenix that has them.
You don't know that.
A gun permit in Fairmont. Well, the reason I ask is because if you have a gun permit that needs to be disposed of, you understand how old it is and you can dispose of it. A little bit of psychological stuff, but because you own it and I shouldn't be crazy.
What are you even talking about right now? What are you even talking about right now? Do you have any idea?
School shooters and shit like that. If like gun permits and shit, it prevents psychos from getting guns.
Yeah, exactly.
If a psycho wanted to get a gun, he could easily do it.
Yeah, but not that they can't go to the store and buy one.
Why are most of the killers they're like 27 years old and they still have it and they still do it?
It doesn't matter. They can't go to the store and buy one. They have to go through measures. So.
Or their parents have them and they steal them from the parents.
We know that they can still get them and they can slip through the cracks. Of course, everything can, but they cannot go to the store and buy one.
What point are you trying to prove right now? I'm so confused.
Everybody slips through the cracks, but you can't just go to the store and buy one.
Trying to prove a point without saying it that I'm fucking mentally challenged to where I should not own a firearm.
I'm saying you're fine to own the firearm that you own. Obviously, if you were checked
I
out.
went through everything I had to do and register to own and obtain the firearm that I have. Thank you.
You seem to understand how to handle it. I saw that. Alright.
Do you know what stringencies you have to go through? Background checks? You have to fill out 8 billion forms? Like, literally, you have to go through so much shit.
No, I'm actually a 3-time felon, so apparently they didn't do a background check.
It's more about psychological nature.
But
yeah, you cannot be a felon and have
a gun. You can't own a pistol. You can't own a firearm.
You own
You
nothing.
can't be around a firearm.
You obviously don't have the felony where you can own that, but yeah, that's more about psychological things that I'm worried about.
So you think I'm crazy?
No, I'm worried about a psychological person that's crazy.
I got 5150 tatted on. I mean, shit, maybe I am crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
Why did you show me your gun?
It always sits on my table.
Was there a reason you wanted to show me it? They just wanted me to think you're cool? Was it to think you're cute?
Why do you think it's all about you?
Or was it a threat? Or what was the point of brandishing your weapon for us?
What? You know this is the internet, right? Like I'm talking to a fucking screen right now.
It was a simple question, and this is the internet.
Yeah, but Lila, you take the internet too seriously on everything. You take everything on the internet so seriously.
So, I just want to know why you showed us the gun. What were you like hoping? What did you get out of it?
No, I was just making sure that it was on safety.
I don't care. I don't care if he has it or not. That's irrelevant. I don't care if he has a mask on or not. That's all. That's all irrelevant information.
How dare you, Lila, think that you are so special that I want to show you my gun?
You did, though.
Maybe I was showing it to Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I just want to let you guys know I'm still here and I'm making bacon sandwiches in the kitchen. I'm working on the bacon.
Make me one. Throw an egg on there.
I got bacon for everybody. No, but for real, I'm freaking out. I use ChatGPT to figure out how to cook the bacon, and I got a whole plan with the foil and everything. So cheers.
Hi, Red. You're not the best boyfriend. You say you want to make food for them.
Bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwiches for everybody.
Oh my god. All right, enjoy your meal.
All right. Well, it's literally gonna be like 20 minutes in the oven. I just started this process. I put the bacon on the foil pan. It's preheating, which is gonna be probably 8 minutes, and then we got a good 20. So.
Right. Okay. So remember to flip it 10 minutes in.
Oh yeah, we should do a flip. Remind me in like 12 minutes.
Put a timer on your phone because I'm gonna forget.
This conversation has nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Alright, moving on. Anyway, bacon, everybody, bacon. But moving on. So Joe has an ass on. Joe's like Antifa out here. This hood. He thinks he's some sort of internet fucking phantom. Nobody knows who I am. I'm Joe. I'm the fucking ski mask guy.
I don't think that. Yeah, no, I don't. Listen, hold on, Hi-Rez, real quick. Let me tell you something. I don't think that he's Antifa at all. Maybe he just has like a good job and he's worried about getting doxxed and fired from said job because maybe he has like a profile on LinkedIn like I do, and I'm very concerned about that too. So maybe I'm stupid for showing my face. Maybe that's the reason I don't get any jobs because I'm on here and calls and spitting my political views. But no, you can't go that to buy that rhyme. Because that could be the same. I could put on the mask too. That's.
Dude, nobody gives a fuck.
I'll let you know 1 month in with the company that I just started. And it's been like 5 months now, but it was like 1 month in. Someone did call my boss.
They will do that.
Yeah.
They will try to take you out. And they will try to take away your job and your means of living for any political views. I agree. Well, no matter what they are. That's true. Look how many people got fired over their opinions on Charlie Kirk. Facts. They got fired. Well, they said Jimmy Kimmel got suspended because he said something about it, and he cried.
That can fuck up your life.
Yes.
These people on here, they can fuck up your everything.
Yep.
They could easily get you fired.
Yeah. And if I had haters that really wanted to dox me, they would find everything. They could find my LinkedIn profile and shut me down immediately if they really wanted to.
They found everything about me already, but what's worse is that they can call the police and it's my house. And they will out over me.
But you don't have anything to lose. You don't have like a career like I do and a LinkedIn profile that has like, a lot of stuff. So my job is.
My precious LinkedIn profile. You keep mentioning.
People know that they can't get me for anything like that. So the only thing they can get me for is trying to kill me.
You don't believe me, Hi-Rez?
I say that as a joke. It's like LinkedIn. What does that help you with?
A lot. Every employer asks for your profile and your reviews.
If you're constantly looking for a job, it's useful.
Yes, I am.
Oh, I see. You're looking for work. Oh, I see. That changes everything. Yeah, if you have a job, it's like,
you know how many death threats I've gotten during the duration of me streaming this year? It's only been a year I've been streaming, 11 months in total, actually.
Right. I do want to say that
since I started on Twitch, like I'm saying,
Sorry, Hi-Res was speaking. I couldn't hear him because Lyle was talking.
Death threats I've received. How many times I've been doxxed, people send me my address. And these were people that once were my friends. Or I thought they were. It's actually fucking scary.
I'm sorry, Hi-Res had a question about my LinkedIn profile, and you're talking about nonsense right now?
No, I accidentally interrupted Lila.
No, it's fine. I want to hear what you have to say. I know what Lila's going to say.
What can happen to you?
I was listening to her. She's
But
right.
you had a question about my career, profession, and LinkedIn profile. So.
Oh, well, you mentioned LinkedIn, and I joked about it like fuck LinkedIn, but it is a good tool to use if you're looking for a job.
They literally ask me on every application that requires what the LinkedIn profile is.
Then I recoiled, and I said, "Oh, I get it. I didn't realize you were looking for work." So then it made sense. So,
but even if I had work, I'd still need to build those relationships for the next ones.
That's like the little sneakiest thing. I love that.
What?
God.
I'm just saying.
Sneakiest disses. I didn't realize you were looking for work.
It changes the situation. Like, it is useful if you're looking for work.
It's not useful. It's literally a necessity in this day and age.
Then hurry up.
Well, Lila, are you looking for work?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
There's a rolling in a cigarette.
Yeah,
at the bar.
Have you tried LinkedIn?
Who said the bar? Because that is like instant. You walk in, you're getting hired.
Yeah, I said the bar.
If we're talking, if we're talking about like.
You never worked at a bar? Lie.
Unemployment. We're gonna walk out unemployed.
Bar.
Like Noah. Why are we talking about Noah's year-long unemployment? Why is it always?
Because it's irrelevant.
Why have you been employed for 3 years?
I got you a job that made you a fake resume that you graduated at Vanderbilt University and you almost got hired by my company for $70,000.
I did a really good job with, and I was working.
Because I made you a fake resume that said you graduated from Vanderbilt University that you did not. And you got hired. You got hired. I'm telling you straight facts. And you're gonna deflect. You're lying.
It wasn't. No one didn't get me a job. I got the job with the resume he wrote me.
Yeah.
And I got a job as a dispatcher at AAA.
Because you got a Vanderbilt resume.
I think you seem very well spoken. I would hire you, Lila.
I am well spoken. Like I was able to trick this person into.
If you had no degree, I helped in that trickery because I built your degree and made you what you were.
Police department at AAA, so you know, like the car company that saves you when you're in a fucked up situation.
Yeah, no shit. No AAA.
Yeah. AAA.
Real men don't use AAA. They fucking fix the tire themselves.
On the highway and you tell me what exit you're near, and I can pinpoint you.
Thank you.
Alright, I gotta go put the bacon in.
It literally took like maybe 2 weeks of training to be able to do this job, so I don't understand college degrees at all.
Look at Joe out here sweating in his fucking mask like a sweaty. Dude, we're the pit of the internet. Nobody's gonna fucking know you or see you.
Joe Mama, it's not fair. You can do the same thing. You could write your own fake resume.
I just wonder.
You do it.
Dude.
I'm not a liar. Not a liar. I don't have to lie. I have enough on my resume to get the job I need.
It doesn't matter though, dude. They train you anyway.
No.
And most jobs, like, I'm not saying go fake your resume, go get a brain surgeon, dude. I'm telling you, I did this for a fucking call center job.
Yeah, but I don't work sit down.
There's a difference between a call center job and obviously a very important job.
We'll let Joe Mama speak.
I work labor jobs, and like, I'm gonna be honest with them because they're gonna figure it out day one, whether I know it or not.
Okay, well, you're too honest, and the people are going to take advantage of you, and so is the government.
How do you draw that analogy?
Okay. If you're too honest, the government's going to take advantage of you.
Been a carpenter, a tree worker.
Well, no.
I respect that work. That's the work that's never going to be taken over by AI, because those people, carpenters, electricians, and blue collar workers, they are not going to be replaced by AI at least for another 100 years.
Obviously, you have to be qualified for that because you can't just like go in there without knowing anything. You could get hurt.
Yeah, but I have no college degree. I barely graduated high school.
Did you get your GED?
I did get a diploma, not a GED.
Did you get your GED? It's not that hard if you didn't get it.
I have a high school diploma, not a GED.
You said you did it.
9 classes the last semester. My senior year just to get that.
Dude, I got my GED. And I wasn't even, I was really good at school.
So technically, you're more retarded than me because you couldn't get it the first round.
I know I was really good at school, but I got moved around a lot as a kid, and I was never able to finish like 1 year of school. And I got some repeating years at school, so I just
honestly, if you shut the
get
fuck
my
up,
GED.
they're the same things. GED and high school diploma, same fucking things.
I know they are. You don't tell me shit because I already know that. So don't talk to me like that.
You put it down on an application.
Do not talk to me like that ever again. I'm telling you to shut the fuck up.
I throw a random comment out here.
Because I'm not your bitch. Think again before you talk to me like that, because I don't know what the fuck you think you're talking to, but it wasn't on me.
It's a free Discord call. Communication's allowed.
Never again tell me shut the fuck up. Okay, honey? Because I'll tell you what it is. Okay, ski mask. I want to see your nose. I want to see your nose. I want to see your nose. I want to see your nose before you tell me shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, let's go honker.
I'm Jewish.
Okay, thank you.
I'm Jewish.
Yeah, you're
racist.
I knew I was going to do the upside down sticks. Now shut the fuck up.
I'm Jewish.
All I wanted to do was detail my car, so I went to my dad's house after work. I did a full detail. We're talking about I vacuumed this shit, I got the tire shine, goddamn entire car's clean, back to black, trim restorer, everything. Armor all on the dash, smelling like a champ. I used a goddamn seat cleaner. My shit is fresh. Fully
Apparently you never get a good New England, honey, because I'll tell you real quick. Yeah. This don't fucking fly on the East Coast. Yeah, you wanna fucking sit there and fucking in California and talk to them bitches like that, it ain't gonna work here. I'm gonna tell you that real quick. I'm not even gonna be the worst one you ever encountered. There's worse.
Rush 3 cars.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
We're gonna have some sort of fucking ski mask. Get a terrorist workshop here.
Right up in your fucking state.
Fucking Joe Rogan over here. No, I'm just kidding. Joe Mama. I don't know from anybody. I'm just fucking around. You got the mask on. It's so disgusting. Like, why? I'm just curious though. Why are you afraid to show your face? Like,
I told you already. I explained it verbatim. Like, no, because he might have a job that he's want to get doxxed and fired for.
You just don't belong here.
Nobody's gonna fucking die. Nobody knows.
But that's a concern. That was a concern when I first started streaming too, and I'm gonna stand by that. I have to stand by that. Yes, doxing is real, and that can get you fired and take away your whole life and family and all of your means of making money because somebody says.
That land was promised to you 10,000 years ago, remember?
How old are you?
Like 2 years ago, I was doxxed, so yeah, it was just not.
That doesn't sound fun. You're fine.
It's not fun. Yeah, Lila was also doxxed, and she didn't want to tell the story about how she was doxxed.
But I was talking a lot of shit also. So it's like I brought it on like myself. But yeah, once you're paranoid all the time, it's not fun.
No, I
can't be
don't
paranoid.
like you.
That is an awful way to live behind a mask.
Is real.
He's not Jewish. He was trolling you. You think he's a Jew? There's no way he's a Jew, bro. He was literally trolling you. You don't even understand trolling, Lila. He was trolling you. He's not a fucking Jew.
Camera on, Joe. You got a mask. Fuck it. Better than nothing. Take what I can get. You never mess with a good thing, you know. The man didn't have a camera on. At least he's behind the mask. There he is. He's like young guy.
I'll take the mask off.
Like 26 years old. He lived in Oklahoma or something. I'm just joking. Probably not. Maybe Tennessee. All right, maybe not.
I mean, you guys could dox me on so much worse things. Like, do you know I was literally on a Discord call with Nick Fuentes?
Who?
You don't know who that is?
I know who he is. You were on a call with him? No way.
Believe it or not.
He's like a big name, man. That's pretty fucking cool. You were on a call with Nick. I mean,
Yeah, this was back in 2018. Long time ago. 2018, bro.
But it's so cool for Noble to like make an appearance on a popular thing.
But it wasn't popular in the year. It was like 7 years ago. It was 2018. That's how long ago it was.
That was way there. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of like opinions about politics and stuff, but it's all really boring and it just leads to a big stressed out conversation, which is just not fun. So,
but it's relevant.
Loves politics and it looks like Joe Mama does too.
I love the politics, but here's the reason why. They're gonna take money, Hi-Riz, out of your paycheck, and you don't care. You don't care what they take your money for. I do care what they take my money for. They're taking my money left and right, so I do care, and I have a voice and opinion. I'm gonna stand by it, and I don't care if anybody wants to dox me or hate me or call me a racist or all sorts of bullshit. I'm gonna stand by the fence and die by the fence. If I fail, I fail, but at least I fought for something.
what is the topic? What are you saying?
I'm saying you gotta stand on one side of the fence or the other.
Oh wait, no.
I say we be gone Jews out of our country.
I mean, what fence though? There's a lot of fences.
They need to go on. I'm not saying let's kill them like Hitler did, but they need to leave. They're stealing all our money.
Yeah, they're stealing all the money, and they put it behind the scenes, and they put it in everything that.
That's impossible. You can't kick out everyone.
Why were the Jews kicked out of 206 countries?
I'm not saying let's kick out Jews. We're closing.
Why were they kicked out of every country that they ever lived in? Why? Can anybody answer me, please, on this question? I asked Action Man the same question, and he had no response.
Why are we Goldman Sachs?
He had no fucking response, bro.
I said no more Goldman Sachs, no more Jewish-owned banks. Period. The Jewish people can stay, not the banks.
You don't even have money to put in the Jewish banks.
Fuck you, I worked for Goldman Sachs, you fucking dumb fuck.
So you were the one stealing my money.
Yeah, and I knew exactly what they did to you.
They didn't even pay her overtime. Bro, listen, hold on, Joe Mama. Listen, and Hi-Riz, wait, can I talk for a minute? They didn't even pay you overtime. I said you were being abused. They're going to force you to work on holidays for no overtime, time and a half? No, fuck that.
And they didn't pay me extra for it either.
No.
Yeah, Lila's getting money out of my paycheck.
And that's why. I said he quit the job because they're not going to rape you like that, and I'm not going to allow that to happen. Not on my watch.
No, I'm going to tell you the most fucked up story while I was working for them.
Oh, here we go.
Completely changed my view. Now, before that, I was completely...
Complacent?
Switzerland, I would say.
Oh.
And I was working for the Goldman Sachs and I had been offered to move up in their collections department, and they made it seem like a big deal. They gave me $1 more an hour, right? So I'm working in their collections department, and I have to call people all day and ask them for money, which was way worse. And then we had like these things we had to say. Like if they said they couldn't pay today, we had to ask them if they could give at least $25, right? And I called this woman, and she told me her son had hung himself, and she was having to pay for his funeral, should not be able to pay any money. And because of the way that it was, I had to ask her if she could at least pay $25 that day. And if I didn't, I would have gotten in trouble. That's how they work. So, no. Not fucking with them. Fuck their company. Fuck the Jewish banks. Eradicate them. I really care what Joe Mama says right now. I mean, taking his dad in his fucking living room. He looks poor. He doesn't even understand that they're the reason he's poor. Fucking idiot.
Shut up.
They're the reason you're poor.
Shut up.
What? Who are you saying is the reason anyone's poor?
Hey, Lila, just took your advice, flipped all the bacon, flipped it. All of it.
What did she say?
Oh, yeah.
I said Goldman Sachs is the reason he's poor. He said, fuck you.
I am poor because I just took a resin out.
You just said Goldman Sachs fucks you earlier financially, so. Because we were told to trick you financially.
No one's gonna side with. No one's gonna side with the Jews here.
Somebody on the customer service line trick you?
No, no one's gonna side with the Jews here. This is Jew-free space.
You were actually fucking yourself? Because, yeah, we were told to do that. You idiot. Fuck you.
Well,
Don't even listen to that fucking reason. You dumb bitch.
why did you listen? Lila? I'm trying to moderate you. I just want to take a quick piss.
I just wish I could see Lila on camera while she's talking shit. This is intense already. I'm just,
No, I'm sure she would do it.
I've known Lila for a bit, and Joe, I don't know you from anybody, and there's lore I have no idea about, so I'm sorry, guys.
There's no lore on Joe Mama. There's no lore except what I
Because he's a fucking idiot. He doesn't want to listen to fucking reason.
It's
It's literally fucking math.
You guys do it from before.
I told them, I said, we're forced to tell you that, you're making the right decision with your money, and actually you're not.
Colt's a good ass dude. He's solid as fuck. He's always funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's a good ass dude, right?
It is what it is.
He's actually not. You're a piece of shit, and so is he.
So is who? There's no one else on the call except for
I
High Res.
understand. That makes a lot of sense. Because you treat your boyfriend like shit.
Because I don't like him.
You don't like me.
Maybe I don't like being talked to the way that you guys talk to me on stream, and I'm tired of my boyfriend engaging in it.
I'm not engaging.
I'm tired of my boyfriend not having a job since February. Has that ever occurred to any of you that could possibly be the issue? Is that those are 2 points and reasons to be upset with you and the stream?
We have to be nice to her.
But whatever.
Shit to us.
But whatever. If that's not a good enough reason for you, wouldn't you be upset if your girlfriend completely changed and just quit giving a fuck about everything else?
Every week is a change with my girlfriend. But it's the same phases, you know what I mean? It's the same 3 phases.
But if she stopped giving
happy,
a fuck
mad, or very mad.
That's not what I said. If she stopped giving a fuck about everything about you and only gave a fuck about the stream and started disrespecting you constantly on stream and filming you when you didn't want to
That's the 3 easy phases.
You wouldn't
happy,
be upset.
mad, or very mad. From my POV.
You wouldn't be upset at all. You wouldn't be I don't want to be a part of this at all.
That's your decision, but you're literally talking.
You wouldn't
We fuck with you. We talk to you like we're talking to the homie.
But that would never be you would never be at one point I just want this to be over and I want my normal life back.
What's the normal life?
Before this.
What was that? That was normal?
A year ago, before before we even did
No,
this stuff.
your life was not normal or stable. You
It
were
was-
living
it was
around and doing.
It was different. Like it was.
Yeah, I know it was different, but you were doing.
We did
nefarious-
like normal life things.
That's not normal. No, you were 20 or 19 and you did crazy things and you.
No, before streaming a year ago.
No, not before streaming. That is irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
That's
is.
what I'm talking about.
It absolutely is. 100%.
Like with baking cookies.
You bake cookies?
Decorating for Halloween, Christmas.
Are you talking about before you got with me or when you were with me?
I'm talking about a year ago before we started streaming. If you'd listen, I said that 3 times.
I am listening. What does streaming have to do with it?
Everything changed.
Well, because you had your people that were gooners.
But it shouldn't have changed our real life.
I know, and I don't think that it
And it
has.
never affected my real life, but it affected yours.
No, it didn't.
I could always separate it, but you
I can separate.
were unable to.
I am able to.
And I can't stay in this relationship.
I accept it and I understand that it's not a reality. So fake things. So.
I don't even feel like I'm talking to a person right now.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I don't feel like I'm talking to you.
You are. I'm talking to you.
I don't feel like I'm talking to you.
But you are.
But I'm not.
Hey, wait, don't you have a whole house, a car, and everything? Like.
Yeah, I have the whole house and car that's paid off.
Yeah, so I'm on your side with this. I don't get it.
I don't understand what she's talking about at this point. Right
I would dip too. I don't know why he doesn't.
Because she's just telling things that are crazy that aren't really true. I don't understand what you're talking about right now.
Everything I'm saying is very real.
Can I have a ladder, please?
Yeah, can I have it right back?
Yeah, I'll get it right back immediately.
She left. Would she be able to get her own apartment and everything?
My father is getting me an apartment. Give me a
How old are you?
It doesn't matter. Why does it matter?
28.
28?
27.
In October 20th, to be precise. She'll be 28.
Yeah, like, come on, bro. You know how hard it is to get a house these days? Like, you have a good man.
Hey, my birthday is October 23rd.
He's losing his house in
I'm
a
not
month.
losing my house, that's a myth.
He owes.
She's fucking up, dude, because it's very hard.
No, he's gonna get a foreclosure sign in his front yard in a month. No, I'm not
You
fucking
keep
up.
saying that, but it
I've stayed with him for like
7 years.
for a long time through
7 years.
unemployment.
Yeah, 7 years.
I'm not some dumb gold digger that just left the second he lost his money. I stayed a
I
while.
lose my money. I'm about to get it back. I think I
It's
bought the house
just-
to begin with.
It's done,
So
and
it's
I
great.
don't know where my animals are gonna go, and I have to start thinking about that.
I see why she doesn't like me.
Why?
She says all this shit, and then I call it, I'm like, this girl is the devil. Like, I'm going to go back at it. And then she doesn't like me.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I think you are just choosing to misunderstand me.
You're not basing your facts on reality. You're basing them on fruitions and what's in your brain, which that was the original idea of the debate. And every time that any logical fact came, you just brought up.
I don't like that you're
garbage
choosing. I don't
evidence.
like that you choose to misunderstand me when you know what I'm saying is the truth and reasonable.
Shit is so dumb, you guys.
There's no valid argument on anything. Please hire as moderator.
I just want to say, I guess I'm glad to have like a new conversation with people. I don't know, see a lot of animosity between others, and I'm not. I don't know my place in it. Issues between other people. I don't know. I mean, it will either be an infinite debate, an infinite argument, or you'll use communication and find a resolution. So,
Well said. Well said. Very well said.
I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be back.
I gotta check my bacon.
There's really not much I can say other than I want McDonald's breakfast. It's 4 in the morning.
You want McDonald's breakfast at 4 in the morning. And so, therefore, I'm expected to drive to McDonald's.
No, I definitely don't think you should drive.
I'm such a troll. It's like sometimes people don't understand.
I don't even think you're that. I don't even think you're that bad of a troll.
I'm just gonna order on DoorDash because I don't want you to drive.
I'm not gonna drive.
I appreciate that. I feel like I don't know when to turn it off because people start getting offended and they hate.
Well, that's ridiculous. It's all on the internet. It's just.
Yeah, like fucking with you. I don't know you from a can of paint.
Same. I don't know anybody else's same resolution, so therefore, why I can't judge your life, nor for should you judge my life. You see?
Exactly.
But why do it takes every certain thing that every single person says to so hard and believes it to whole heart and truth, and that's what her fallacy is that she believes that, which is so stupid. You can believe everything that.
She is very entertaining, and so are you. But like, for you to sit there and take that and have the patience to not like snap or nothing, like I get mad at that. And that's why like I antagonize that shit all the time. I'd be like using her voice and shit, like But it's all. I know you understand. It's all fun and games.
Yeah, I do, but sometimes I don't think that she realizes that, and that's the fallacy.
I don't know why she hates me, dude, but like.
I don't either. I've already said it a million times.
I kind of dig in with that. I'm like, okay, she hates me. I'm gonna use her voice and say wild shit.
You lost your mod for defending her and I in a very prominent stream, which is a big thing, and then she doesn't care. I don't care that much either, but it's just ridiculous to.
No, I think she's still pissed off because one time I did time her out.
Oh, one time.
And I untimed her out.
Oh, one time you timed her out, and then DCOB has also done the same thing. He used to hate on him by the same time, and then they became best friends. But then they hate each other. I don't understand.
People used to fuck with me. I'd time them out just where they couldn't type and where they'd notice it, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?" And then I'd untime them. So it'd be like 10 to 20 seconds after.
Exactly. It's so stupid. Who cares?
Yeah, I would just fuck with people like that, and people would get so fucking mad that they would keep the chat going.
Because here's the reason, Joe Moment. So many people take this online shit as like real life that they care so much about it that they literally will cry or complain, and they're so sad about they got timed or banned out of somebody's chat. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, this shit's my hobby, man.
It's not even
I like being mod because it's funny to I don't know. It's
yeah.
cool to be a mod.
I know. That's why I made you mod of my stream, because you can put the fucking gay ass shit. Yeah, I'm going on Tinder dates. Yeah, whatever. I'm going on Tinder dates with mans. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not doing that. It's so gay, and I don't even care about it. That's why I give people mod without even thinking about it, because I don't give a fuck about this.
But yeah, it's like I kind of know a little bit how to draw viewers. I'm not the best, but yeah, you change the title or just start fucking with people, it'll get the chat engagement going.
Exactly, and that's what it's all about for me. Same thing for me and my stream. Yeah, that's what made you mad. Like, I don't care if you say I'm gay, I'm fucking faggot, whatever, blah blah, yada 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 yada. It doesn't matter. It's not true.
That's what gets me with Days though. Is Days will be like that's what he wants, but at the same time, whenever it starts happening, he's like he doesn't like it all of a sudden. I don't know.
Well, he's fat. He's 500 pounds, first of all, and I don't want to talk shit to his name, but he can put whoever he wants for
I
his
love
lives.
Days. I'll always love Days, but like I'm gonna stop watching this shit. It's not even because it demodded me, just the way that he's moving right now. It's like he's alright.
His movement seems negative, to be honest with you. I've been watching streams lately, and I don't really.
He's low key depressed since he quit his job. I think he's low key depressed.
Yep, absolutely, I agree. And there's no reason that he should have done that. I don't know why he did, but that was his
But maybe
decision.
I shouldn't give up. Maybe that's the problem.
Well, the thing was when he went to the fat camp that he had a broken leg and he didn't go through with the fat camp. That was like his time to shine. So that's what I thought. And
Dude, he makes excuses for a lot of shit. I honestly, I understand if there was a tsunami or whatever going on, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe you there, and I want the best for him. And if he wants to come hang out with me and Lila in Connecticut or New York City stream, that's fine. Or Puerto Rico, whatever. I can sponsor it when I get my new job. But I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear no pussy ass bullshit excuses. That's all. For whatever
I
reason.
don't want him to come. I'm too drunk and I feel sick. I'm gonna take a shower. Yep.
Yeah, watch your stank ass.
What the fuck up, bitch?
Pardon me, I got these bacon sandwiches going, but hey, I'm dipping out too. It's been good talking to y'all. It's been real.
Alright, yeah, me too. I guess I'll deal with
Hi, Rez. Have a good night.
I'll deal with
Yes, sir. Oh, wait. That was you, my bad.
One more day, y'all. The weekend is upon us.
Yep, I'll be on it tomorrow.